Yeah. Woo. Woo. Yeah. That is Mighty Wings. Let me pull that back up. Let's see. Get rid of that filter. Was that? That is Miniva Official. I just recently watched Top Gun, so I had that song stuck in my head because it's just like it's so crunchy. That it's like that's basically Street Fighter music, and like I guess they came around at the same time, Top Gun and Street Fighter, but it's just like it just sounds like a Street Fighter track. It's so funny, but yeah, I recently rewatched Top Gun so I could watch Top Gun Maverick because I forgot most about what happened in the first movie. And I sorted by views. This one has 1.5 million views. Mighty Wings by Cheap Trick. My first time hearing that.
I like it.
That cover, that version is pretty good. I always feel bad whenever I open the stream on like a really badass song like that. I expect to jump into a game like Ace Combat or Project Wingman instead I'm building up the stream so we can talk about this gouty pig roach who begs for money. It's all good though. If my soundboard decides to work. Not much on the Twitter side of things. It does sound like it's sampled from Kin's theme. This is the only thing we got on the Twitter. There is a reason. There's a reason royalty-free music is royalty-free. Most of it is terrible. And that elicited a big, hearty LOL from Blue Checkmark TSP. But why do you keep paying for Twitter? I don't get it. Whatever. This is a business. I have to pay for every little stupid thing I want. It's probably just so he can edit tweets, because he types like a spastic. Well. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys are nice and rested for the week ahead, starting Monday today. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, but you got me for Monday, Wednesday, and the weekend, Friday to Monday. Yeah, like, why are you complaining about royalty-free music in the age of, like, Suno, where you can just make your own orchids, like, instrumentals? Just make your own music, and, like, quit bitching. Like, so what if your music gets claimed in, like, fucking Russia or Belarus? Who cares if people in Russia and Belarus can't watch your videos? You make all your money on the streams anyways, you don't make any money off ad revenue. I uploaded just a clip, me playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog VN. I just uploaded the stream and trimmed the beginning and end of it off. So it's just that visual novel game and not 06 and Unleashed. So I uploaded that, and I unprivated the version of the Cyberpunk 2077 finale that I had on my alternate channel, and figured I'd make it listed here at the same time. Got some visual novel action going. MJF entrance music is literally a royalty-free song from YouTube. Yeah, like there's a lot of royalty-free shit. Like the background music I'm playing now is it's an instrumental of the Specials Ghost Town. And this gets claimed a few times. I guess if I'm not reacting hard enough, the algorithm will detect that I'm playing this song, and it'll copyright claim it. Not as hard as Glory Box here. This one is one of the songs that gets banned in Russia and Belarus. Anyways, I'm talking stupid streamer stuff nobody cares about. We got a lot of clips here. Here's my Sunday stream. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who's making those songs for him. If it's a key, like songs in the key of CWC, that's disappointing. Anyways, DSP rants about LPG.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah! Someone was impersonating me in the Kino Casino chat yesterday. I wouldn't be shocked. You know, it's not me. You know, I'm long removed from that
Talking
shit.
about LTG again.
Off, I definitely wouldn't be me anyway. But yeah, I'm sure people have been impersonating me all over the internet. He says, I have an honest question. Why does low tier God keep saying you need to work on your sexy to consider a match in a fighting game? Because he's gay.
Oh,
I'm curious if a
Wow.
fan of you would actually donate you $5,000
wow.
so that you could play him. I think you would wipe the floor with him. I've already explained, PFC. You're probably a newcomer.
Just drops that. I don't know. Like he thinks it's funny. Because that was like, that was really bad, Phil. He's telling you there are bigger problems in your life that you need to focus on rather than trying to chase clout from low tier God. That's what he's trying to tell you. He's telling you that you look like a bum, and that
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
if he looked like you, his priorities would not be getting attention from the white DSP. You know what I'm saying? But no, he's gay. That's why. There's no other reason.
Low tier God keeps saying you need to work on your sexy to consider a match in a fighting game.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, that's the only reason why another man would insult another man's appearance. Okay.
Because he's gay. I'm curious.
That's the best he could come up with. That's wild.
Saying you need to
He looks like directly at the camera, then back to the question.
work on your sexy to consider a match in a fighting game because he's gay.
All right, Phil. I mean, clearly he got really under your skin by insulting how you look.
I'm curious if a fan
Yeah, I don't show you. If you insult the way I look, I'll just call you gay, and then you won't do it anymore, because being gay is the worst thing anyone could possibly be, right? Let's just forget about the slide at the beginning of a stream that says that gay people are perfect. Okay, you're saying LTG is perfect. I guess you want his attention, that's why.
of you would actually
All
give
right.
you $5,000 so that you could play him. I think you would wipe the floor with him. I've already explained, PFC. You're probably a newcomer, relatively newcomer to the streams. But here's the
Just
thing:
a
the challenge that I had,
shit-stirring
LTG,
Reddit
is he has to
retard.
beat me in Street Fighter if he wants to earn anything. Not that he receives a payday, and then he plays me, and then he won't care if he wins or loses because he already got paid.
Yeah, he
There's
doesn't
no
respect
point.
you, that's
You
why.
Understand? There's
Do you
literally
understand
no
that?
point to that at all.
Guess not.
So why would I ever want to do that? The point is to beat him in a real competitive match where there's stakes, a reason for him to
Are
play
you?
well.
I guess he's never
There's no
going to let
reason
it
for him
go,
to play well.
ever.
He can just throw the match and take the bag and run away.
He's going to be talking about this for
Never
years and
happened.
years and
Never
years.
raised money to pay the guy. If there was ever going to be money raised, it would be that would be the prize pot. Me versus him, winner take all. Loser, well, is a loser.
So that means you
Right.
have to have the money first.
That's what it should be.
Who's going to give the money?
But he's never going to do that. The reason that he says stuff like that is because he knows he cannot beat me at all. He is 100% convinced.
I thought it was
that
because
I
he
would
was
smoke
gay.
him, okay.
Now it's a
in
different
any
reason?
Fighting game, and he knows it.
Is it
Like,
both?
He's seen my
Is he
gameplay.
gay
knows that I'm
and
a
he's
former
giving
Evo,
you unreasonable
either
demands?
qualifier or champion. He knows that old school, he can't touch me whatsoever. He knows that in Street Fighter 6 that I actually was doing quite well until I quit because I got bored of the game. I was
So you're
playing
not
much better
good.
than him. I mean, he's still actively playing these games, and
If he fought me in the
Still
past, he'd
sucks. He still has
lose.
entire streams. He just keeps rage quitting nonstop. He sucks at fighting games.
Oh, so you
He's the
watch his
only people who will
streams?
Tune in.
When do you
watch him
find time to
play.
watch his streams, Phil?
Recently, apparently, he's dabbled in other things. People
Apparently.
told me, "Did you see him play Resident Evil?" I said no, and then someone sent me a clip. Oh my god! You think you make fun of me playing fucking video games? This fucking guy, he rage quit Resident Evil. It's a single player game. And he rage quit. He actually, like, he's dying to a zombie. He'll go to dashboard on PlayStation 5 because he doesn't want to see the death animation. He can't stand it.
You did that.
Anyway.
What about you in the
so,
fridge?
Yeah, there's absolutely no chance that this match
You
will ever
rage quit
happen
ReZero
because
flag
he
it.
knows that I'm going to beat him. So what he does is he pulls out insane excuses. Well, I'm only going to play you if you work on your sexy, if you can bench or squat a certain amount of weight, if you can do this or do that. What are you talking about? He says he doesn't need money, then he demands thousands of dollars to play me. Then
Because
you
he
need the
doesn't
money.
respect you.
If you didn't need the money, you'd actually have another.
Do you understand? Is this something like a concept that just the part of your brain that's able to comprehend this is just missing from your cranium? Like, he doesn't respect you. He wants the money because that's showing you how little he respects you. Like, I guess it just won't ever sink in for some reason. Just the part of his brain is just non-functioning that should be able to figure this one out.
The reason why you'd be like, oh, well, this or that. If he would just be honest with himself,
Just be honest and say you suck and that you're gay. Then I'll respect you. No, you won't. You'll just make fun of him for that. You're like,
So by your logic, Phil, since you beg every day you need the money. Why would that be?
No self-awareness. The part of his brain that deals with self-awareness is just gone. It's like a fucking war wound. Like he got shot in the head with a fucking nail gun and it just pierced the part of his brain that's supposed to handle these things that other humans are able to figure out just quite easily.
And be like, it doesn't.
It had to have just been
He
born
put
that
the
way.
money so high because he knows there ain't a snowball's chance in hell you would pay that.
Yeah, that's what it would take for it to be worth it for him. And even then, he wouldn't care. That's like another layer on the just absolute disrespect he's shoveling onto your head. And you're, I guess, too stupid to figure it out? You think if you're too stupid to figure it out, then it's not like disrespect, I guess.
Fit me because
It's just, I don't know. Either he's just like retarded beyond comprehension or this is just like some weird, just schizo cope. Man, I'm having a hard time figuring this out anymore. My brain hurts.
I know I can't beat him. I know I cannot beat him, so I'll never earn any money doing it, and I don't get any clout for
Why would he say that? Why? Why? You ask yourself these questions or no?
losing. I know because I played Jay Snyder Vizant years ago.
He beat you in Street Fighter already.
He crushed my fucking nuts, publicly humiliated me.
Why are you like trying to steal his valor? Why are you trying to be the next Vizant? Like you're not. You're just some fucking dumb loser.
Since then, I've been the laughing stock of the internet. You know,
You're an even bigger laughing stock. What the fuck are you talking about?
I got a fake
Again, just the brain that handles self-awareness, just no neurons firing. Good Lord.
view bots to make it look like I have people watching my
That's a
content.
lie. That's a speculative allegation. The shit you say is bad if anyone accuses you of it. Hey, Phil, you have view bots. How about that? Let's just make that a thing. You have view bots.
And I have to have fake
Are you going to complain about that now? You have no right.
gifted subs to make it look like I have 3,000 paid subs when I don't.
Fake gifted subs on Twitch. How the fuck do you have fake gifted subs on Twitch, you utter retard?
I have to do all these fake things to look like I'm successful because that's the shtick. That's his shtick, is that he is a successful dude. He's not. He's a rube. He's a fake. Everyone knows this who turns into his content. You can tell 5 seconds in, but that's just it. Like he has to keep that going. So if he plays me, he knows he can't win, so he can't win the money, and he gets no clout from losing. So there you go.
Duh!
He's never going to do it. Would he do it if he got paid $5,000? Yeah, because then he doesn't have to win. He just
No
say, "Well, thank you,
shit.
$5,000." He would throw the match. It would be the most crappy thing you've ever seen because he won't even play.
Yeah.
And then he'll walk away. And
Yeah,
take
and he's gonna
$5,000.
drag
What's
his
the point of
nuts on
that?
your face.
Then who's the winner? He is, because he got money and everyone else got screwed.
Exactly.
So, it's never going to happen.
Okay.
It's not that
So
he's
why
not
are you
stupid.
still
I'll put it this
trying?
way. It's not that he's stupid. He's not. He's smart about the way he's doing it because he's portraying this air of arrogance.
Really?
Like, oh, I'm so successful and all of
He's being really smart about this. Apparently he's being too smart about this because DSP still doesn't get it.
this. But in truth, we all
LTG, you need to be more dumb about it. You have to not be so smart because you've completely lost Phil. He doesn't understand what's happening. He doesn't know what's going on. Dumb it down a little bit, man.
know the truth is that
Oh my God. Outsmarted by LTG, I would dive out of a window.
the reason he won't do it is because he can't win. So it's,
No, it's just that he doesn't care. He doesn't care. That is really all it comes down to. He literally just doesn't care. But you think he does because, I don't know, projection. You have no theory of mind. You can't understand that other people don't have your same mindset or information base. Common symptom of autism.
so he has to set up everything
Just no empathy.
as a roadblock. Every excuse in the book, right?
Right. He doesn't like you.
Yeah. What does having to do squats have to do with playing a video game? Zero.
Because you're ridiculously out of shape. And you need to focus on that before attacking people on the internet.
Besides one-off lucky wins, has he ever beaten a pro in a set for any fighting game he randomly matches up with online?
No.
I say that's more embarrassing as a former pro than LTG just losing a grudge match.
Right. Anytime he runs into anyone with FGC in the name, or even just like Twitch TV in the name, right? Showing that they're a streamer. They just wipe the floor with them. It's not even close. The fucking people in chat talking about. People in his chat. It's like, I guess he's like close to understanding it. Like he's close to getting it, but he's just not quite there. Because next year we're going to be right back here again.
Oh, right? That'll be like, you
It'd
know,
be like a sandwich.
He challenges me to a workout challenge.
But like, so DSP is like, I don't know why he told me to do squats. I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. And it's like, it's the same reason that people make fun of Rich Review Tech for being fat. Like you're both out of shape. You're both like flabby bums, essentially. Just because he's fatter than you doesn't mean you're a fucking Adonis. Like you're just skinny compared to him. But you're compared to like people who care about this shit, like LTG, you're nothing. You're just a fat, lonely idiot. And it's just like, whenever RTU goes after someone, people are like, hey, don't you think this time would be better spent on a fucking treadmill so that your kids don't have to take care of you when you stroke out when they're adults? Like, do you want to think about them? Are you a good dad or are you a bad dad? If you're a good dad, you would like think of their future instead of these fucking internet squabbles, these internet beefs. And that's why people tell him to fucking exercise, work out, touch grass. It's the same thing, Phil, what LTG said to you. He's telling you that you need to focus on things other than trying to pick a fight with him. That's why he's telling you these things, like do squats, bench press, because you'll eventually, he's actually like giving you good advice, because if you actually were able to do that stuff, you would reorganize your priorities and realize that this internet bullshit really isn't all that important.
That'll be like, he challenges me to a workout challenge. And I say, okay, LTG, but only if you beat me in Street Fighter first.
You don't get to just set the terms, man.
But the challenge is to
But you won't do it though.
see who's better at working out. I don't care.
God, it's so his jowls and his jaw just like they have physics. They have like jiggle physics. Whenever he turns his head to the side, the jaw and jowl and like chin and neck, just like there's fucking physics to it.
Okay, LTG, but only
look
if
at it
you beat me in
again. Look
Street Fighter
closely.
first. But the
You see it? Now that you're looking for it.
But only if you beat me in Street Fighter first. But
there's like a wobbly bone there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of it in Blender terms.
the challenge is to see who's better at working out. I don't care. You've got to
It's not a
beat me in Street Fighter
challenge.
first. Then we can do the workout.
It's not a challenge. He's not challenging you to work out. He's very politely telling you in his own polite way that there's no chance in hell he's going to take you seriously because you can't do just basic shit, according to him. Basic, that's from his perspective, they're basic.
Workout challenge. See, when you
It's not a
reverse
challenge.
it, it doesn't.
See, when you put it in my stupid idiot rat brain and you distort it into something it literally wasn't, it doesn't make any sense anymore, right? Right. Yeah, Phil, good job. You took a very simple concept and you completely misinterpreted it to the point where it doesn't make any sense. And then you're like, see, when you make it not make sense, it doesn't make sense, right? Right.
Makes sense. When you reverse it, you're like, what the fuck does that? Why would you do that?
Moron. Now we're all laughing at him now because I convinced you all that LTG is the retard, not me. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Sure. Is that what's happening? Yes, that is what's happening. Okay, cool. I mean, that honestly is what he thinks. He thinks he's like completely destroying LTG. And this laughter is everyone's laughter. Everyone is laughing alongside him. That's how fucking insane he is. Because if you don't, he'll ban you.
No, why would
now that I made it sound weird, he sounds weird, right? Yeah.
Now that's ridiculous. Someone says call him the N-word. First of all, you get a nice ban for even.
That was pretty funny. Oh my god, he's so crazy. Yeah, what's going on? Do I have my costumes? My costumes? Where are they going? Just call him the N-word. Yeah, just like say what you're really thinking.
No, why would I? Now that's ridiculous. Someone says call him the N-word. First,
Yeah, because like you're beating around the bush. Did it like randomize to the default? I'll press it again.
First of all, you get a nice ban for even suggesting that. No, I don't. I don't have those thoughts in my head whatsoever.
Phil is really
Edward-
bad at negotiating. You don't get to set the terms for something you're begging another person to do for you, especially if that person doesn't like you.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. And I don't know if anyone's presented that statement to him in such succinct ways. The costume's broken, but I went back and I redid the entire node graph. Maybe my E drive is just disconnected. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did it? What? Why did it? It's only 2 now. I had all of these lined up and connected, and now only 2 are connected for each random 50. Ugh. Now I have to do this again. Why did it not do that for the first one? The first one works. That one didn't get disconnected, but all the other ones are, except for 2. I guess I'll do this again. God damn it. Weird.
I don't think of him like that. I honestly think that LTG is
I don't
one of the
think
most
you do think.
egotistical, cocky, narcissistic guys, and he knows that it's profitable to do it. That's his ego. That is his shit. He is the black
white
Johnny Bravo.
LTG.
He is the guy.
He
who's
is the
like
white
so easy
DSP.
confidence about himself.
He is
That's what some
the
people like to
green
see and do
Vassant.
support him. It's not everyone, but some people do support him for that. So he has to keep doing it. You see, if he ever would have dropped that facade and actually be a normal person on camera, no one would like him and he would never get any money. So he has to do what pays his bills because he's desperate. I mean, he's paying child support. He's doing all these crazy things. He's in debt. He's basically in the debt situation similar to what I was in.
So should he lie on his
Seriously, he's
bankruptcy
in that
forms and get a
situation
fraudulent
very
bankruptcy
close
like
to
you
what I was
did?
in when I had to go through bankruptcy. So maybe that's what he has to do to get out, to get to a
Maybe
point
you
where
have
he
to be
doesn't
more
have
like
get,
me.
Trapped in that loop and that cycle.
He's
anymore.
trapped. He can't do anything because he's a locale with a fat wife and
Anyway,
gout
has
and
nothing to do
balding.
with his skin color whatsoever. Seriously, nothing to do with that at all. Zero.
Then why'd you say he's living in the
Good evening,
ghetto?
Phil.
Would you have
I
said
made
that
good on my
about a white
promise from
person?
earlier. LTG is a beta male and you are an alpha male. You're greater than LTG. Thanks. Why are you
So
guys
is
all
what
bringing
you
up
do the
LTG for?
genuine Phil or
Where
just
did
a
this come from?
facade?
Did something
Just
happen?
no
It's weird because we haven't
self-awareness.
talked about him in a while, and all of a sudden, you guys are talking about him.
What do you mean you
And I
haven't
didn't
talked
bring
about him in a
up.
while?
So
This is
you guys
still
bring him up, and
ongoing.
then I'll answer, but
I'll,
to
you
me,
know.
I'm only gonna bring him up around Evo time. That's it. Because once a year I'll challenge him. He'll bitch out like the.
So you're
cowardly
gonna bring him
yellow
up
belly
once a
chicken he is,
year.
and then
You're
we
so
move on. There's no
weird.
point to beat the dead horse. We already know that he's a bitch.
So why?
Bigger
Why
Dude did
keep
a
doing
$2
it?
Excuse me, a €2 super chat. No, excuse me, a £2 super chat. And he says, "You're both put up $2.5 thousand. We'll take all, would you?" No, he won't put up any money. He doesn't have any. LTG doesn't have any money to put up. He's desperate. He's losing subs supposedly. Again, people, of course, when I started talking about him, people sent me all this shit. They're like, "Oh, did you hear LTG lost like $10,000?" And I was like, "No." And you're like, "Yeah, he got charged back like $10,000." And I'm like, "Damn, that's fucked up. That's legit fucked up. Like to think that you've earned something and then they take it away. Because how much you want to bet he spent some of it and then he doesn't fucking have it? He never got paid for it."
It's all projection, dude. This is literally
Like I said,
all
apparently some people
projection.
are saying
I don't know
he's
where to
fucking
stop with
eyeballing
like,
debt
and
he
be
has
like
all
you're just
these
talking about
freaking
yourself,
child
'cause
support
that's
he's
what it
paying
all
constantly
is.
and everything. So basically, he has this. He portrays himself forward as an affluent guy, but he's not. He's actually really
DSP Doug Easant do
tightly
drama,
in with
remember.
his money. So he has no money to put up. He would never put up $2.5 thousand. He doesn't
So
have
we're
any.
just believing
You understand?
LTG detractors out
already
of
spent.
nowhere, huh?
So why
No,
can't
that's what I said.
you
He's
put
never
up
gonna win. He's
$2.5
never
thousand
going to put any money up 'cause
then?
he can't win. He knows he can't win. That's why he puts roadblocks and exceptions and things in the way.
Oh, I thought it's because he didn't have the money.
The only way he'll play me is if he gets the money.
He's
for
just
free.
throwing
He doesn't
all
have to
the
do anything
shit
for it.
against the
Why
fan,
would you
hoping
pay him
something
money to do
sticks.
nothing? Think about that.
Huh?
Are you simping for nothing?
What?
Play me is if he gets the money for free and doesn't have to do anything for it. Why would you pay him money to do nothing?
I don't know, man. What if he eats a hamburger? Then all bets are off, then everything changes, right? Shut the fuck up.
Think about that.
If he eats a hamburger, then it's okay.
Are you simping?
He can
for
ask for
LTG?
any amount of
That's
money
his. Go
he
ahead and go
wants.
Send him your money right
'Cause
now.
then he'll eat a
Say he's live,
hamburger.
Go to his stream and send him all your money.
Fucking
Simp for
bozo.
LTG. Go ahead. Because that's what you're asking to do if you want to pay this guy $5,000 to play me. You're simping for him. No, he would not beat me in Street
I
Fighter
just
6
learned this
if I
word,
tried.
and God
But we're
damn it, you're gonna
mentally
hear
deranged
it.
if
I'm
we
not dumb.
believe
I'm saying,
anything
like, yeah,
anyone
like,
says
right
about
now.
Simp,
you.
simp, 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 simp. I heard someone in my Discord say that you say simp on Twitch, you get banned. So if the fucking Twitch assholes are restreaming me, if I just say simp, simp, simp over again, they'll get their account deleted, right? Like, shut the fuck up. Guy just fucking learned a brand new fucking word. Just says it over and over again. Look, I'm cool now. The cool kids say this word
Love
if I
that
say
if
it
you
too.
give anyone but DSP money, you're a simp.
Yeah, no self-awareness. Like, what about your fucking simps, you fucking cunt? Good lord.
I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in months.
Yeah, he's just believing everything that LTT detractors say about him because that's how this works. That's how this all works. Fuck, Phil.
If I practiced, I get back up to the level I was.
Yeah, everyone's allowed to believe whatever anyone says about me, and I'm allowed to get mad about it, and then I do it to other people, and then they're allowed to get mad about it. That's how this works. That's how this all works, right?
Remember when he
And I
learned the
learned-
word LARPer?
Indeed I am. Indeed I am a hypocrite. And then people are like, Phil, what's a LARPer? And he's like, well, LARPer is like a troll. It's like, okay, then why not just say troll then?
The new meta, and I learned the new
Because
stuff.
LARPer is the new word that cool people say. And if I say the cool people word, I get mistaken for being one of the cool people too.
I beat him in Street Fighter 6. Dude, did you ever fucking watch any of what he was doing in the game?
Did you?
I
I thought you didn't watch his streams.
7 characters at Master.
But you
And
can't
then I would
hang
get
in
to
Master.
play a little and say, you know what? I want to go back and challenge myself.
Why are we
again.
even arguing this
guy could barely
anymore?
Get like 2 characters to fucking Master. And then he would rage quit, and he had like a ton of fucking second, third accounts. Like,
You rage quit every time
this
someone
guy's not
picks
good,
Cammy.
Okay. Thank you for the early
fuck?
support, guys. As you know, American Truck Sim streams are always awesome. Meaning we always have a great time. We enjoy each other's company.
Oh, this is a
right?
real fun
And
one.
we have literally hit every support goal. So let's keep that going. That's why I keep
I watched
if you-
what you did in the game
been
and I
around for
can't
like
tell who
4
would win.
months, and I keep it
Yeah.
in rotation because it's always a great time. We all enjoy it, and we all have.
But if you miss one goal, the game is dead. He fucking pulls out a gun and shoots the game right in the fucking head if he misses a single goal. So that's what it's all about.
Great interactions and conversation when I play it, and you guys support it.
Yeah,
So
you
if
guys
it
love
goes
it
tonight, it
so
comes out
much
next week.
that I can
All right?
threaten to
That's
take it
how
away
works.
and you'll have a panic attack and give me your money.
Okay.
That's cool. That's
Well,
not like
listen, I never
emotional
changed the
manipulation.
goal pop-up thing. Hold on. Let me change that right now because we have a new goal: the flight of beers.
The flight
Our
of
new goal
beers,
for
kill
when we hit
yourself.
30 goals is I'm going to try a flight of international beers. Okay, so I'm updating that.
The
on
fucking
both chat
flight of
services.
beers is just
So
like,
now it'll say the right one. So we're already
it's
at 21. We hit the goal
really-
earlier today for GTA 4. Let's hit the goal tonight.
really
For
grating.
Truck Sim, let's get up to 22. Let's get it going. Like I said, if we do well all week long, we could do it Thursday night before the marathon. Because this, for the record, and that you guys will like this, the late stream viewers will like this. When we do this DSP tries it of the international
Who
flight
calls
of
it
beers,
that?
it has to be the late stream.
Retards.
I'm not going to do it on the first stream when I have to eat dinner. And
God damn it.
everything
I need
It's
to
gonna be
stop
late stream.
saying that.
So you guys are going to get a special DSP tries it. So the more you support now, the sooner you'll get DSP tries it, the international beer taste testing.
It's not a taste test.
Jade, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm very glad that you're feeling better. No one ever heard of Meerkat Mob. Nope. Never heard of it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I don't hear about this stuff. I don't pay any attention to any of this crap. Any of this
Mhm.
detractor crap. Or
Oh,
people
I guess you do
These
know
truck
it's
sim
no, it
screens
is.
are
doesn't
just the
affect
same
me. Why do I
thing.
care about them?
PPP is gay. LTG is gay. I'm totally happy and everything is everyone else's fault.
Uh-huh. It's just cope. It's just cope streams where he drinks
couldn't-
and he's a sad drunk. So he's just like, he just cries.
Couldn't be less affected by the shit that they do.
Oh,
All right. Anyway,
hey Phil, why don't you do viewer lobbies? Oh, the trolls will ruin it. Okay. Sure. Go back to saying nobody affects you in any way.
so let's get started. We have
You can make a list of 15, 20 things you say you can't do because of trolls, but the trolls have no effect, right? Sure.
more of this nectar hard juice, jungle juice flavor.
You
This
can't
is the
have
first one I ever
kids.
had. I didn't like it that much, but I mean, I have.
You
I
can't
have to drink some.
procreate.
So we'll have some jungle juice right now.
The fucking.
Try to cover it so it doesn't explode everywhere. You hear that? Okay.
What? How did he open that can?
Try to cover it so it doesn't explode everywhere.
It's not gonna explode, dude.
Try to cover it so it doesn't explode.
It's like fucking malt liquor. It's weird.
Who the fuck opens a can like that?
Retards! God damn it. Need to come up with a new thing.
Everywhere.
A new answer.
You hear that? Okay.
But it is the answer. Just say red guards. Red guards.
Weird. I don't even know what fruit
Jades.
is in there. It has fruit in it.
Jades.
It's
Wheelchairs.
and it has like a fruity flavor, but I couldn't even put my
Pure
finger on what
fruit.
fruit it is. I have no idea. So jungle juice. Oh, what am I doing? No. You have to be in St. Louis. Uh-oh. It won't work. I'm clicking on St. Louis. It's not doing anything.
I can't believe DSP would have a stream where he talks about the jungle Jews.
It literally won't work. I'm clicking on St. Louis and nothing happens.
YouTube
What the
loves
hell?
this.
Why?
What the heck?
I'm starting to be upset. Why can't it just work? This worked before.
Why can't I just
You
work?
can't zoom in. There's no zoom on this screen. And they won't let me click on St. Louis and do a job in St. Louis. This is dumb.
You're dumb.
Why was I able to fast travel to other states when I unlocked them and do jobs there immediately, and now it won't work all of a sudden?
Because you touch yourself. Bro, there's no American Truck Simulator experts in chat who are going to give you
I
an
don't know.
answer.
You guys tell me what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it.
So I worked with the development
It's
team
not
of
working
American
like
Truck
this.
Simulator. What you actually have to do is you have to
Get my
hold
job,
Y
it won't let me get a
for
job
5
from
seconds
Walmart.
and then simultaneously press X and the
I'm not gonna take a
right
job in
trigger,
Texas when I'm in
and then
Missouri.
you release them both when the song ends, but only then, and that'll let you fast travel to the
Conrad.
entire planet, including Mars. Is this what you're hoping for, Phil?
Apparently, no one knows.
Okay.
No, Jay, quick jobs are just jobs that you do not even in your own truck. We've tried that once, and it screwed us all up.
I don't know, man. Just stare at chat. That's a great stream. Like, it doesn't matter if the game is fucking up or whatever. This is
Okay.
bad. This is bad content.
Subtropolis.
The game could, like, literally be on fire, and you somehow made it boring. Holy moly.
Phil,
Here's
no one
Western
plays
Star.
this fucking game. Try
You know
anything.
what? That's
Just do
Western Star.
something.
Let's go to Western Star.
Just
and hopefully
drive
that
some
locks
random
it.
plays and
Shouldn't
just...
fuck well. The dent who donated
like to
all
play
the
the game.
DLCs. No.
One would hope, but
Okay.
the guy isn't...
How do I fire the gun?
How do I drive the truck? And he installed a mod that puts like
Domino's
real
pizza.
advertisements, so I get to see like KFC and Domino's in my truck simulator. Who does this?
Okay.
Who mods a game to add ads?
I'm gonna turn on these wipers, and within 2 minutes, it's gonna stop raining.
Like okay,
All right, we're off. Finally, we're doing something.
I have to admit, when I played Mafia
Go to
2, I
Western
did
Star,
mod
see
it,
what's over there. Maybe I could buy
but
a
that-
truck, maybe I can get a job.
that made it more period accurate. I think that's
It
different.
would be nice to do something instead of just sit here. All right, everyone. Well, welcome back to Truck
I think
Sam,
that's
our weekly
different.
chill
If I'm a
vibe.
hypocrite, then
Tag me
so
in the
be
chat if
it.
you'd like
but-
to talk. Any contributions greatly appreciated. This week,
It made it look
DSP
way more
Tries It is
authentic.
different. We're not even doing food this week. This week, we're actually doing a taste
But it was a
test
historical
of a flight
thing.
of international beers.
Beers.
People complained and said they were tired of food. I said, what would you like to do different? And they said, why don't you do some liquor taste testing? I said, well, what do you think? And someone said, beer. Let's do some international beer. So I got 4 different beers that we'll be trying on a late night stream sometime this week, hopefully, as long as we hit our goals. We have always hit the goal here on Truck Sim. So let's keep that momentum going tonight. We're going to do 4 different beers. I wanted to do more than that. I explained all this on the podcast this morning. I wanted to do more than 4 beers, but
I
my
remember,
local
Phil.
liquor store that I went to only
It was
sold
like
them
a
packs.
45-minute
They
long
wouldn't sell
story,
individual beers, so I'm like,
and it ended
well,
with
I'm
you
not gonna
buying
buy, like,
4
30,
beers.
40 beers to get 6-7 kinds of beer, so I got 4 for now. If
Oh
this
my
is a
God,
successful event and people like
If
it,
you knew
people
anyone
try
like this in
it,
real
I would
life,
consider doing
you would
more. I would consider.
You would be like, man, I would really prefer
It's not
it.
a taste
different
test if
liquor
you
store
drink it all.
and looking to see what
Stupid
selections
fig.
they have and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, he can't talk and drive at the same time.
Okay. Well, I'm being told now the goals say at 20, but it's 30. Well, I'm going to try to fix it, but it's kind of hard to do when I'm driving, guys, you know. All right. Now, guys, let's start chilling and let's start talking. Because we've been here for half an hour. It's been mostly buying a truck, and I know you guys are like, well, when does it get to chill with Phil? Well, right now. Let's start chilling right now. Whatever you guys want to talk about, please tag me in the chat. And, guys, for goodness sakes, let's get some support.
Begging.
Right now, we're what $16 for a truck sim stream? Absolutely not. Let's go. Let's get some support
Unacceptable.
right now for truck sim. Let's get our first sub of the night. Let's get a super chat.
So
Let's
does
get a
this
tip,
mean
and
you
let's get a
need money?
membership right now? Let's
Because
get one of each.
LTG was asking
Guys,
for
I'm
money, and
serious
that means
about
he's
support.
broke. So what
Come on,
does this
Truck
mean
Sim
for
is always
you?
the stream where we get tons of support and we hit the goal, and that's why I do it every week.
Mm.
If we don't hit a goal, we're not doing it this next week. We're not.
Oh,
And I really
if you
enjoy
miss
doing
one
it.
goal, the game is dead.
I think we always have
Like,
a great time with Truck Sim.
that's what he
I have no clue
says.
why things would be different tonight, so please, let's get some momentum going. Well, okay, so something just happened that I want to explain. Someone tried to do a 5 anonymous sub bomb, which is very nice. Thank you for the 5 subs of support. Anonymous subs don't work on Kick. They're fake. Meaning, Kick only hides your name in chat, but it actually shows up on the leaderboard, and it shows up, as you can see in the pop-ups. So thank you. It's actually Scandelabra who gifted 5 subs. They probably didn't want anyone to know, but there's nothing you can do. Kick anonymous subs actually don't work. So I'm sorry about that, because you probably didn't want that on the leaderboard, but there's nothing I can do about that. It just doesn't work.
The
Okay.
worst notification sound anyone has ever decided to use.
Okay.
It's almost as bad as
It
LTG's
doesn't
like
matter. All right,
fucking
as long as it's not a big deal. Every once in a while,
notifications
this, oh shit.
that are like,
It turned way too early.
put
Every
something
once
in
a
my
while
butt.
this happens, and I feel bad. I don't know why Kick claims there's
Like
anonymous
someone
subbing when you easily
tips $1 to
Like, you can easily
LTG
just go
and
right
his
figure out
layout
what it
says,
is.
put something in my asshole.
So,
And
sorry about that. Thank
You're
you
just
for
like, what the
support, and I'll
fuck? Why
shout
did you
out in a
pick
second
this?
down the leaderboard. 81
Like, I don't know,
bucks in
'cause he's a
support
gay
tonight,
fucking
so just
weirdo.
like that, right? We skyrocket towards $100. We're almost there.
That's
Who can get
RTU
us to
for you.
100 right now.
Why does he do
Who's gonna get
that?
us to the 100 right now. Let's do it.
Does he think like it's
Tip
an
for
aesthetic?
Phil and shout out and a drink up to King Cobra JFS. Let's get one drive through Casper, Wyoming, which is oddly enough is in the game. Yes, and we have it. We have Wyoming. All right. How about this?
What?
How about this?
So you're gonna
Let's do a
drive?
toast to King Cobra. Gone way too soon. 34. I don't
Sigh.
care, you know, about his infamy on the internet or whatever. 34
Sure,
is way too early
toast.
to go. Absolutely ridiculous tragedy. Sorry to hear it. Everyone drinks up.
To
Raise a
Cobes.
toast for King Cobra tonight on the stream, man.
Okay.
There you go.
Whatever,
Okay.
Phil. It's not about you. It's about him.
All right. And I got $1.50 from Renee Dupree, who says the Kick Chat is carrying the support tonight. YouTube chat could never do so. Wow.
Hmm.
So basically,
He's just pitting them against
we've
each
got-
other.
someone laying down the law here, saying, listen, YouTube, you
Just
better
the
pick it
Michael
up."
Vick of cripple fights.
Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. I got my second drink of the night, a Lilikoi passion
The
fruit.
fuck are these paragraphs in
nectar
chat?
hard juice. I think we only have 1 or 2 of these left. We've been drinking through it pretty much every week when I
Stop
play,
pretending
Truck
you
Sim.
give a fuck, you fat
So,
pig.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, he didn't know
let's
anything
go.
about the guy.
Here we go.
Infamy. Phil, just because he was a lol cow doesn't mean he was a piece of shit unlike you.
Yeah, like he doesn't know anything. The only thing he saw were like videos that he had to react to on DSP Reacts. And his takeaway for basically every locale that anyone showed him, he thought they were fake. He thought they were just faking it and that they weren't authentic and they weren't real. It was like Stevie logic. They're not real. Haha. And it's like Cobes was like one of the most real people out there. That's why people liked him, because he was like authentic and he was too stupid to lie. But of course, projection. DSP is a fake asshole, so everyone else has to be a fake asshole too.
Oh God, it just exploded. That's why I'm covering it now, because it's already exploded over my keyboard and stuff multiple times. Did it get on my mic? It did. It sprayed on the mic. Oh, hold on. A live dabbing. A different kind of dabbing. Dab the mic to dry it off.
It's not funny.
There
You
we
can
go.
mute it so we don't hear.
Okay. Yeah, that way I don't have a sticky mic. That
He
looks
even
disgusting.
opens
My mic
cans
looks
like a
good. I don't want it
retard.
to start looking gross or anything. I want to take care of my stuff.
This is how you don't open a
Hey,
can.
Sabby, I'm going to Iowa tonight. I'm happy to hear that. What percent alcohol is this? 6%, I believe. I think the nectars are 6. So
That's-
it's stronger than like one of the standard like seltzers. but
That's
not
lame,
as
dude.
strong as the harder seltzers that I was having that were like 8.
So in Texas, you can't get alcohol on a Sunday, but you can go to a gas station and you can get a Four Loko, which is alcoholic. In fact, it's 13.9% alcohol, which is way more than the 6% or the 8% that DSP is drinking. And I have some left over. That's what I toasted with the. I posted on Discord last night. I did a drink combo. I took the green apple Four Loko and I put it in a cup and I put peach rings in it. You know, the candy, the peach ring candy. And it like soaked up the alcohol and was like juicy, sweet apple peach candy. It was kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. And so that was fun. And I treated Alfred to a buffet trip. We went to the Asian buffet nearby.
6%? You really are gay, Phil.
Yeah, 6% is nothing. Like, I'm looking at this can right now, 13.9%, and I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. But yeah, I had a food hack. And by food hack, I mean I went to a buffet and I just stacked a bunch of food that I like on top of it. And it's like, check it out, YouTube. It's a food hack. But yeah, ate a lot of food. I couldn't knock back as much as I used to, but I guess that's what happens when you get older.
Oh, that's
I didn't think it would be
Where
as
is Chat's free buffet?
Chat's free buffet. Yeah, we gotta eat it in front of you guys so we can feel like it's a group thing. But yeah, it was more expensive than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like 10 a piece and it ended up being like 20 a piece. I saw the check and it was like $44 and I'm like, gosh, okay, whatever. I can afford it, I guess.
Wow, that's one of my favorites. The Lilikoi passion fruit. That tastes great. That's really good flavor. Okay, are we all ready? Let's continue. Let's go to Iowa with this lemonade.
Just can't
We got
make it a
lemonade
regular
to deliver.
thing.
People are very thirsty.
Said to be a special
and they're very
thing.
upset with me that I took a break and I'm not delivering the lemonade. So let's go. All right. Guys, thank you so much for your support. We're at $99. We got 51 to go to hit our goal for tonight. Get to 22 out of 30. That's another step closer to a new DSP tries it of me doing a flight of beers, international beers.
I wish I could
that I purchased for
ban
this special
words
DSP
like you
Tries It
can
that
in
I'll
like
try this
Twitter.
week. Hopefully it goes well.
And
So
whenever
please,
somebody
let's hit
says a
that goal
word,
tonight.
it just
In fact, let's
silences
do it right now,
it.
and then after we've hit the first goal, let's hit a second. That way we can do it.
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
they're slamming on the brakes. Hold on. What is going on here?
Could you sound more slimy saying that?
What is happening here? This is not good. I think we have an accident because I see people who are changing lanes. See that? Can I get around these people? This guy's backing up. What is going on? What is happening here? Look at this.
Looks like a
Some
traffic
kind of a
jam.
weird traffic event. What happened?
What
A beer
happened?
flight typically contains 4 to 6 beers. Each beer in a flight is a smaller sample size, usually between 4 to 6 ounces, allowing you to try a variety of beers without committing to a full. And that's Nick who got that off the internet. Correct. I actually was gonna do 6, but this liquor store that I went to, which actually is a huge liquor store, they're mostly in the wine and hard liquor. They do have a lot of beers, but it's all like local craft beers and stuff. They did not have a wide selection of international beers at all. So I had to really
Aw.
just kinda
Then go to an
try
international
to pick
store
4 different
then.
countries, and that's all I wanted to do because there was like a whole shelf for like Germany, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna get 4 German beers. I want different stuff. So I ended up getting 2 Asian and 2 European. And if this is successful and you guys like it, what I will do is I will commit.
Just say it was total
to
wine,
trying
Phil.
to
We all
go
know that's where you
to
went.
A different liquor
Yeah.
store. There's quite a few out here that I can look at. And someone this morning.
I mean, that is what he's
suggested,
talking
he said,
about.
"Your
Total
local
Wines are
grocery store
just-
sells liquor. Maybe they would. Even
They're
have
like a
more.
grocery store, like they're the
It didn't
size of a
even,
grocery store, but it's all
like,
liquor.
hit my mind to think about that. Like when I grew up in Connecticut, they didn't have liquor in grocery stores. So I literally never buy liquor from the grocery store, even though I could if I wanted. I never do. I don't think about it. So
how many years have you been separated from that whole situation? You still haven't adapted?
Tries it goes well, because I'll be honest.
This is something that you should be concerned.
Okay, why am I skeptical?
Admitting.
Because we've tried other things for DSP Tries It before, per your suggestions, okay? And they don't usually work. To be honest, they don't. We've tried snack boxes. I did 2 snack boxes. One was Japanese, and one was what? Like Turkish? You guys didn't like that. I ended up throwing out the Turkish box because you guys didn't even care about it, so I just got rid of it all.
Because it was a fucking...
There was a couple other things we tried too that they don't
bump.
work. It seems like when we do...
God.
Even though a lot of people complain...
How many of you remember the fucking snack boxes? They were so bad. It was so awful. You would beg for money, and then you would just like rummage through a little box like a fucking raccoon. You would take out a little tiny candy. He would unwrap it, put it in his mouth, look into the sky, and go, flavor, tasty, savory, salty, sweet, and flavor. There, I said all the words that people say whenever they're reviewing food. Done. Okay, more money. Money, please. More, please. That was all it was.
People like it. For example.
Salty, sweet, savory, tangy, aftertaste and flavor. There. I said words.
Paypigs don't determine content, but I'll stop doing it if you don't pay for it.
Like, you literally don't learn anything from what he says when he's eating a snack. You you don't learn a single goddamn thing from him because it's just nondescript.
All week people complain,
yum.
Oh, that McDonald's adult Happy Meal will never be good. And then we did it. Dude, it's got great views. It's over 1,500 views in just a few days. It's growing in views. It's actually
That's abysmally bad, actually.
DSP Tries It I have done in a year.
Whoa!
That's what I mean. Like,
so I guess we're just gonna transition over to a food eating channel because that gets all the views. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Your gameplay videos are getting like under 300 views a piece. You have a dead channel.
It's bad. But then it does good.
Like, there's fucking people like starting brand new Minecraft channels that can get over 300 views per video. What the fuck are you doing so wrong?
Now imagine that with cologne like he wanted to do.
A flight of cologne.
So again, who's really complaining here? I feel like the people who complain about this stuff aren't the people who care and who will contribute. It's just people who want to whine.
Whatever, man. So why don't you just email your Paypigs directly instead of like even involving them in the process?
A flight of beers tasting a DSP Tries It.
A flight of seagulls.
Other kinds of drinks. Doesn't just have to be beer. We could do other alcoholic beverages. We could do hard liquor, a little bit, right? We could do all kinds of stuff. There's tons of things to taste test like that, but we have to see how this goes. And maybe what we could do is like alternate. 1 week we do a taste testing at night of alcoholic drinks. 1 week we do food. And we go back and forth, so that way it doesn't feel too played out, that we're doing one too much. I could do that too, but let's see how it goes. Again, I'm not convinced that this is going to work. Yeah, we could do a flight of craft local beers, correct. There's a ton.
If your videos aren't earning the $1,500 in ad revenue that you beg Dents for, then they're not doing well.
Everyone crafts beer here, everyone. So
just stop caring about ad revenue.
Like just wild-looking local craft beers and try them and tell you what they're like. You know?
Wild looking beers.
No, I've never had Baloo.
The mean streets of Seattle.
Jade loves chilling and talking and hearing stories from me when we have these nights. Me too. I love these nights. They're fun.
Jade is gay.
John Balaya, that is for me to know and for everyone else to find out at a future date when I so feel like taking action. Basically, months ago, I started talking a little bit about the fact that so many people out there copy my stuff or just straight up rip my stuff.
It's amazing that he's still going with this. That he hasn't dropped this yet.
You watch my stuff, you want to make fun of me. So you edit it. And you edit it.
But then you say that's slander and defamation and taking out of context.
As long as you're making a transformative work and you're not fully rebroadcasting my work so that now your work that you're either broadcasting or uploading is now a actual replacement for my work. That people would watch that instead of the original.
But that's what This Is How You Don't Play is. That's what This Is How You Don't Plays are. They can just watch that edited video and now they don't have to watch your live footage. So that falls under your category of what stealing is to you. So you still think that This Is How You Don't Plays are illegal and they should be sued and thrown into Thrown into a padded room by the white coats. Okay, dude. Well, that clears things up.
Do that. You can only do it if it's considered a transformative work. Period.
And I'm the one
There's no such
who
thing
gets
as
to
a
consider
live
what is
broadcast
transformative and what isn't.
It doesn't exist. It's illegal. It's a violation of copyright law. So
You don't have a copyright on anything.
I told people a couple months ago that I'm looking into it, and it's that simple. It's being tracked.
I can't
and
believe he hasn't
it probably
dropped
won't be
this by
anytime
now.
soon, but at one point,
He doesn't care about the tractors though.
depending on how things go,
He doesn't care except for you're being tracked. He's tracking you, but he doesn't care about you. He's tracking you in a very apathetic, uncaring way. I guess.
oh, I gotta do an inspection. I may have to take some action. Because I have the right, I have the legal right to defend my rights.
I fucking dare
As a
you.
content creator in the United States, these laws apply. YouTube's in the United States, so anyone.
Yeah,
who's
that means we
doing
have free
anything is
expression and fair use.
liable. Anyone who's doing any business that's in the United States, you're liable to U.S. law. And if you think you're gonna get away with it just because no one has.
And we're liable for
Facts.
U.S. protections
None
too.
of this shit is
Oh, you're gonna be sadly
copyrighted.
mistaken.
He isn't an established IP.
Yeah, he's just a bozo. He's just a joke, but he thinks
Again,
he's
I can't
LARPing
stop
as
I
like
don't know who
a
Meerkat
Marvel
Mob
movie.
is, but I'm tracking everything.
Mostly
Right.
Broadcasting or just re-uploading my content without permission. If it constitutes
Okay,
a replacement
Skynet,
for the
don't track
original,
me, bro.
and people would watch that instead of the original. That's illegal.
Well, that's what This Is I Don't Plays
again,
are.
To reiterate, if you are reviewing my content and saying it's bad, that's allowed. If you are literally
This content is
pressing play
bad.
on my content, watching the entirety of it, and just letting it play, and only once in a while saying haha or something, that's not allowed. If you are live rebroadcasting me right now,
Only saying
that's
something
not
like
allowed.
haha.
In no circumstance is it allowed. You can't just raw rebroadcast
Well, that's
something.
like
The guy
nobody.
that can't
Allowed.
front
Even if you have
5K to fight
commentary over it,
LTG
it's
is
still
going
not
to
allowed.
pay for a
Because you
lawsuit
need to give
against his
opportunity
trolls,
for the
sure
original
Phil.
party to
I can't
have
believe he
their
hasn't dropped
program
this yet.
first. This is why you can't just
I thought he was like, I thought he realized how dumb this was. I thought the YouTube lawyers told him he was retarded.
A movie.
And then
while it's on TV,
they told him
or a
he's not a
TV
Marvel
show for
movie.
the first time and do commentary over it. You can't do it. It's just not allowed.
You're not a movie.
It doesn't matter what you think.
You're a
It doesn't
joke.
matter what some idiot told you who says
Some
that they're a lawyer.
idiot.
None of them know what the fuck they're talking about. And you're
The
gonna be in trouble.
lawyers on the internet that I talk to, they know what they're
That's it.
talking about.
So,
You
we're
don't agree
playing
with me,
the
you
fire,
idiot.
And it's gonna be a matter of time. That's all it is. It's a matter of time.
Whoa, I'm so
I
scared,
haven't
shaking in my
really had
boots.
that. It's the same thing I said before.
I fucking dare you, you dumb fuck.
You know, it's not gonna change.
Yeah, the LawTubers literally laughed at how stupid what he was saying. Oh, you just wait. It's only a matter of time. Phil, I fucking dare you. The moment you go, I am officially suing, insert name here, that person's gonna open up a defense fund and get thousands of dollars within hours. So I fucking dare you, Phil. Do it. Do it now. Do it soon, please.
If it changes, you guys won't know.
I'm calling your bluff, you fucking cunt. Fucking shitbag. Do it. I dare you.
Because it's between me
Tired of you
Lawyer?
talking about it.
and the people who are gonna get sued. It has nothing.
And
to
you
do
don't
with
think they're
anyone
gonna talk about
or
it?
anything like that.
You think they're gonna?
Know about it.
You think they have to keep it private?
God.
You fucking
Come on, guys, let's
moron!
hit this goal. Let's get this goal crushed right now.
What a fucking lunatic!
Get sued. It has. Don't know because it's it's not gonna change. If it changes, you guys won't know.
What do you mean you won't know? The person you're suing is gonna immediately make it public. The fuck are you on about? Do you understand literally anything?
Because it's between me, my lawyer, and the people who are gonna get sued. It has nothing to do with anyone here on the streams or anything like that. You won't
But everyone will know about it. Do you not realize that? I guess not, because he's looked into this.
even know about it. All right.
That's a very stupid thing to
Come on, guys,
say.
let's hit this goal. Let's get this goal crushed right now. Tell me we're not talking
Begging.
about it for the next
He is
45
indeed the
minutes. Let's just
lolcow
get it
of all
down.
lolcows.
Let's get to the 150, and then we can just relax for the rest of the night. All right, let's go. What do you guys want to talk about? Why are you so quiet tonight? What the heck's going on?
I think they're afraid of how crazy you are.
Tonight you're just kind of like talking amongst yourselves.
Because they think they'd rather not communicate
Stop
with a
the
crazy
truck stop to
person.
get some Cheetos. No, I'm broke. After buying a new truck, I don't have any money for Cheetos.
Ha 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 ha.
Completely broke and busted.
Give me your money.
Someone tipped me $2 saying, "Can I do DSP tries it with no pork in it for people who are Islamic?" No. I hate to say it. It's just I understand that your limitations or whatever.
Or whatever.
In the United States, pork is a ginormous part of the American diet.
Ginormous.
It's almost in like every piece of fast food when you really think about it.
Why do you take
Like,
it so
pork is a
seriously?
common staple
Obviously, you're being trolled,
in
but
American diet.
he has to
It
eat
would
the bait.
probably be incredibly hard for me to make sure that there was no pork in something that I ate. In fact, even if I went to a place, let's say for example, I went to a place and I purposefully got stuff that had no pork in it, I'm probably still eating pork. They're still using the same fryers, the same grills. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, it's really hard in the United States to make sure that you have a pork-free diet.
Phil, you shouldn't be
unless
eating
you're
pork
going
because of
specifically to
gout
a
anyway.
restaurant that's known for that, right? Which I don't. So there's not much I can do about that. You know, sorry about that, but you know, DSP Tries It will continue with a wide variety of foods.
Ow.
Sometimes there'll be pork, sometimes there won't be. As you know, I try not to eat a lot of red meat. Usually DSP Tries It is my cheat meal of the week. Like, that's my cheating meal where I will eat things I'm not supposed to eat. And that's a lot of the times why you'll have beef or pork or things in it. But again, it won't always be like that. There are times when it's not, right? Sometimes, like, remember Super Chicks? That was just fried chicken and some sides and some custard. Nothing there, right? Nothing bad there. So there's times, but I'm
Nothing
not going
bad
to
there.
specifically be going pork free. Dwakin did a $2 Canadian super chat. How much to throw it back?
What does that
The whole
mean?
thing? Oh no.
Oh.
I cannot.
He knows
really
what that
tell.
means.
If I do, sometimes I get sick to my stomach, and I'm not gonna do that on a stream. Okay.
It's a White Claw, dude. It's 6%.
I can take hard liquor, but I'm not chugging hard liquor either. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
take
I
shots.
don't.
It's not about the strength of the liquor or anything. It's about just drinking that much. If you told me to chug a thing of water like that, I'd probably also, my stomach would be like,
My
drank too
stomach would
much
be
too
like,
fast, You know. You're Not Funny says your parents paid you for chores.
Yeah, but you
I
got
don't
money
offer
for it.
pay. Well, I had no allowance. The only way that I made money as a kid was to earn it. I had to work. I was never just given money for free. Like, there was no allowance that I got every week. I had to do chores. If I did chores, then
I guess he
got
doesn't know what
paid.
an allowance
Then I could
is.
go
An
do
allowance is
stuff
what you
with the
get
money that
for
I made.
doing chores.
So
It's
basically,
not
my
money
parents
you get for
still
free just for existing.
The whole,
But I guess he doesn't know that.
the knowledge of how it is in the real world. No one's just gonna give you a handout. You gotta earn your money. Why does Kick Chat move faster than YouTube chat despite having less viewers? There's two reasons. Number one, because a lot of the people who watch me on YouTube are called the silent minority. These are people who have watched me for many, many, many years. A lot of them are contributors, but
I
they
thought
don't
you,
really
you
talk.
called them the
They
silent
just watch.
majority.
They've been here for a long time, and they probably will be here for a long time.
You called them a
you see?
majority.
Number two, because all the trolls try to
Now
go
we're
Kick
back to
Chat,
calling
they
them
think
a
they can get away with
minority?
more over there. So they go over there and they try to collectively troll and use the emotes and do silly things. You know, LARPers. Most of the LARPers are on Kick, not on YouTube. So they talk more. Guys, we're at 101 of support. Can we get to 150?
A beggar telling you
Come on,
to earn
we're
your
there.
money.
We got about half an hour left. on the
Amazing.
stream. We gotta hit this goal tonight. We
Amazing.
gotta keep it going, or else no more American trucks in. You know,
No
we gotta
more
get to
trucking.
4
I'm
months of
gonna
support.
crash this truck into a fucking ravine if you guys don't give me $150 every single time I play it.
Thank you so much. That gets us up to 111.
Such
We're now 39 away.
such insane
Truck
manipulation.
sim goal and keeping it in the rotation, guys. Every week.
I bet you guys don't want to see me crash this truck into a ball fire, so give me your money.
But I stopped following sports. Basically, once I started getting into comic books and video games, and then I started following American football again in the mid 2000s.
American
And that was the era of the Manning brothers, Eli and Peyton, each leading respective different teams and going up against each other. And that was a good era. I liked that era.
He
of
treated
American
football like wrestling, I
maybe
think.
2 or 3 years I was into it, and I would try to follow it. During the Super Bowl, I would actually go to a bar with some of my friends, and we would all hang out. It
No,
was
you
fun.
wouldn't.
But the thing is about it, like for sports, for me, it's just too much of an investment of time to follow it all.
Now, if it
I
was a
just never
mobile
really had
game,
time. Between having to work all the time and then wanting to travel to play Street Fighter, I just didn't have enough time to follow it. So I never really knew what was going on. I would just play catch up quick, but yeah, nothing else I could really do.
I'm sure there were plenty of people in the FGC who were able to keep up with sports, but sure, too busy.
You thought going to a bar with friends was gay? No, that's because you're an idiot.
Oh,
You don't know the difference between just going to a local bar with friends to have a few drinks and watch a game versus paying someone's way thousands of dollars unsolicited, flying them across a country to specifically go to a pro wrestler's bar. That's fucking weird.
Is
if
it?
you don't think it's weird, it's because you're gay.
Whoa. What?
And there's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not gay, and I'm happily married.
It just means you're incapable of understanding
Does the
things
wrestling
like
theme
straight
make it
people
gay,
can.
Or is it gay if it was a normal bar? It again. If let's say, for
What?
example, you are close with someone, you're a close person.
How
friends
gay
with
are
them,
you if you
spend a
go
lot of time
bankrupt
with
playing
them for
Candy
a period
Crush
of
with
time.
Sweaty Wrestleman in
You've
it?
already hung out
That
and
sounds pretty
stuff,
fucking
right?
gay.
And then all of a sudden someone says, "Hey man, let's go down somewhere and hang out and have like a, a dude's vacation and we'll hit the bar or whatever." I mean, just the fact that PPP asked me when he knows I'm married to fly across the country and go to a bar with him was fucking bizarre.
That's why he offered
No,
to fly
it has
her
nothing to do
too.
With my wife, I don't want to go hang out with you. If I go on a vacation, I want to go with my wife.
And
That
that's
wasn't
what he
he
said you
offered.
could do.
After the fact, he was embarrassed because I brought that up, and then he's like, "Oh, I'll fly you and your wife." No, that's not what you said originally.
So why didn't you accept
There's
that?
nothing wrong with
And then
being
you
gay,
tried
but
to
I'll call
save
you
face
gay
and
if you
fucking
don't want to
change
do
it.
something I want or you do something I think is weird.
And if you can't understand something, that means you're gay. Because being gay means you can't think the same way as straight people can. Wow, cool, dude. Same guy with a slide in his pre-stream that says the gay people are literally perfect. Okay, he's just the worst example of like these corporations that are they just fly the rainbow flag and they just look down on you.
It's not what it was. It was very fucking weird. Again, PPP is very lonely. He doesn't have.
He has
any
more
of your
friends
regular
than
life
you
friends.
have.
He wanted to hang out with me because basically he felt
He
like
wanted
we
to
were
make
friends.
content.
Which, I get it. Totally, I get it. He's very sad and lonely, and he's probably depressed, and he wishes that he had people that he could hang out with in real life and shit. But
It's all projection. Nice
I'll
crashing.
guys, we only have about a half an hour left on the stream. Now would be the time to rally and hit the goal for the night, because this is it.
Hey,
There's not a lot to
Zarzabuza.
do, even if we don't finish. I still
DSP
gotta
was
get
being
out of here.
very special last night.
And we hit the goal. We hit the goal. We continue with American Truck Sim. The streak continues.
Okay, mister,
We
that
play it
was
every
my
week,
depression.
which I would love to do. I'm early.
He's
enjoying
very
myself.
lonely. He's very depressed. He doesn't have
Massive
any friends.
sized levels
Future
of projection.
He doesn't have any friends. He has
I
gout.
do
His
believe
wife
that'll
is
be enough to get to
fat.
our goal.
His cat is
Then I'll just get
declawed.
another 150
He doesn't live in a
and then
house.
do a double
Like,
goal
how
for
far do we
tonight.
want to take this,
Get
Philip?
closer to DSP tries it. There we go. There we go.
Begging.
That's how it goes. I think that goal has been hit, yes. Yeah, if any of the viewers on YouTube feel bad about Kick carrying tonight, you guys could just drop $150 right now. A super chat or a tip. That'd be perfect. Or maybe 50 gifted memberships. That'd be perfect. 50 memberships. How much to do a Speedy Gonzalez impression? $150 to hit the second goal for the night, and I'll become Speedy Gonzalez here for the end of the stream.
Jesus Christ. Everything
All right,
is a
we're running out
bag.
of time, so
Everything is a
Speedy
bag
Gonzalez, You
now.
better pay up. Let's go.
Hey,
150
Phil, are you
bucks,
going
let's
to play
go.
a video game? If you give me a gazillion dollars.
Not playing. Yeah, Twisted Metal's one of those things that's weird because it's like lost to time. Like no one really talks about it, nor is there a way to play it on a
There's a
modern
TV show of it.
platform. Yet they made a TV series of it. 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird, right? You would think, hey, why didn't they make a new game or a tie-in, or at least just do like a collection so people could play the games?
I don't know,
The TV
because
show was
people
gonna come out?
didn't
Nope.
want to play a
It's kinda
game.
like
was
They
Fallout.
wanted to
decent.
watch a series.
Fallout took idiotic. Let's make a show. Oh, it's a hit. Oh, we have nothing to sell. Oops, we're stupid. Fucking dunces.
You wanted a television tie-in video game. Those are always great. Those always turn out great.
We're getting off? Shit. Are we getting off? No, we're not.
No, he's saying that like the show was successful, so they should have
Wait,
made a
we're
game
supposed to
too.
get off?
And they're stupid for not.
Oh my god. We were supposed to get off. There was no way to tell that. Oh, fuck.
House for the Nintendo
We were
DS.
done with the job, man.
I like the
We were
Breaking Bad
literally done with the
Game Boy
job,
Advance
we just got
game.
fucked. It totally looked like there was another way to go right. Damn, dude. We got screwed. We're not going to make the time now. We're going to deliver late. We got screwed by bullshit.
Because you can't drive and talk at the same time.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
The Attack on Titan game, yeah.
I got
Yeah, it's
the drip.
different though. It was like a very successful show. And then they're like, let's make a game out of this. It wasn't like a TV show made out of a game, and then
Where's
the
my
game,
Family Matters game? Capcom.
and the game has to come out of obscurity. And I mean, like, all the developers aren't there anymore. This is what he never talks about. He never talks about like
Let's compare that.
how the developers aren't there anymore whenever he talks about people bringing back a game franchise. And it's like he just thinks, oh, so what? Just get new people who are like the old people, and they'll do just as good a job. And that's how we're in this situation we're in now. A 20-minute movie Bob video. 20 minutes. This one is special though. It's called Building a Better Gamer. It's when Bob wanted to it's when Bob went full male feminist and told gamers that they needed to be better. I like the top comment. Critically low levels of self-awareness from 7 years ago. No shit. 4 years later, he became 50% skinnier. He sure did. B30 unironically referred to himself as like all the comments on this are negative, and they were mostly positive up until this point. But this is the point where they just started making fun of him. Wow, this video is aged like milk. I can't wait. This is one of his longer videos, and it has a lot of live action segments, which makes it even better.
Building a better gamer, the Ubermensch, if you will.
The Uber Gamer. It's from 2011, December 16th.
A year ago, I came before you
Yeah, I think it, no, this isn't the one that Chris Raygun made fun of. He made fun of a later one.
in the flesh
But I think like one YouTuber made fun of this video, and that was really like the tipping point.
to tell you something you wanted to hear. That the enemies of gaming were wrong, that we were not responsible for all the evils they blamed on us, and that it was a fight we could
Like,
win.
who even did that like 11 years ago? 13 years ago? Had to be like Mahler or someone.
Well, here I am again. And once again, I've got something to tell you. But this time, it's something I know you don't want to hear.
Thanks for the Wiimote, Bob.
It's something I don't like saying.
I'm a Wii gamer. That's why I carry my Wiimote around everywhere. When I want to make a point, I point it at people.
But it's something that needs to be said, and I've never been shy about saying what was on my mind before.
It's certainly not something I like saying.
I fully expect that
Why'd we go into the basement? We were fine in the earlier location.
this video will divide
Where'd your Wiimote go, Bob?
people, piss people off, and will very likely lose me more than a few fans. But I've never been shy about saying what was on my mind before, and it would be wrong to start now.
As
He just said the same thing he said before, but in a different location. I can see why this is a 20-minute video.
gamers, we're used to being thought of as the problem, and when not us, the games we play.
What?
And as such, we're used to being defensive about it.
Eh?
We're used to telling our critics off, arguing the point, pleading our case. And we're used to being right, because usually we are.
Because Kirby.
But not always. What do we do then? What do we do when
Each
the critics
time
are
I
right?
see
What do
movie
we do when
Bob,
they
I
have
am
a point?
remembered that he is a grown-ass man. I keep thinking he is a kid and that's why he had no consoles but the Wii. But he is an adult. Get a job, Bob.
It's weird. Like, even back then, 13 years ago, people were like, you're too old for this. And he's still doing this now. Smoke alarm. Safety is cool. Bob, we don't need text on the screen. We're not that ADD.
What do we do when we
God, and I think my Gundam editing is fucking ADD.
are the problem?
And
It
make no
is.
mistake, we are the problem a lot more than we like to admit. Does the media stereotype gamers?
What?
Yes, but it takes
I'm
two
the
to make
problem.
that sort of thing
I'm the
work.
problem.
Stereotypes have to be based
Who,
on
me?
something. If we didn't conform to them, they wouldn't stick. The common
Hey, Broken Mailman, thank you for the raid. We're watching a seminal movie Bob video. How to build a better gamer.
stereotype of
We're all going to improve as gamers once we watch this video, okay? That's what it's made for.
gamers is that we're schlubby, socially inept,
We're
have
schlubby, we're socially inept, and we're whatever this lady is.
bad manners, and an
Bad
even worse
manners.
grasp of reality versus fantasy. How do we counter this? How do we show people that this isn't the case?
Well, we could stop
Stop
doing
having
all
the
that
bad
stuff.
manners. Stop doing bad manners, you guys. Stop being defensive, you fuckhead.
fucking shit fuck. Ass. Why are you so defensive, piece of shit? You're just gross and nasty and offensive and gross, argumentative.
For one
Quit
thing.
arguing with me, fucko.
It's time to face some.
God, he's so antagonistic.
Well, we could stop doing all that stuff for one thing.
Do you have like cross eyes?
Case. Well, we could stop doing all that stuff for one thing.
It's got some weird eye thing. I don't know.
It's time to face some hard truth of our own, guys.
Maybe that's why he wears sunglasses all the time nowadays.
Just because gamers aren't the pathetic life forms the media portrays us as doesn't mean we can't stand to get better. We need to improve. We need to evolve. So
Let's
build a
evolve
better
together.
game. Now, some of
Let's
this is going to
evolve,
be just
you
practical
guys, I'm
advice,
ready.
Some of it's going to be behavioral, and a lot of it is going to be me using my platform to bitch about subsets of gamer culture that piss me off.
Make me better,
I'm
Bob.
breaking this
Fix
into
me.
3 segments: lifestyle, culture, and behavior. Not all of this will apply to all gamers, but I'm asking that we all keep an open mind. So now, without wasting any more time,
Lifestyle.
okay, this one is actually going to be a lot shorter than I originally planned, because while I was putting things together, Brian Schmoyer's video, The Only Thing I Know, came out and said a lot of what needed to be said better than I could have. So my first piece of advice here is to go and watch that if you haven't already. And let me give Brian a big personal shout out for it.
I'll give you 2 minutes. If you're boring me in 2 minutes, I give up. The Only Thing I Know from Brian. Brian something or other. Brian, The Only Thing I Know. Brian Schmoyer.
There under the pecan tree.
And let me skip the ad. What do you got, Brian Schmoyer? With your 5-minute, 41-second video. Wow.
I hate other subsets of the gaming world, but it keep an open mind.
Yeah, he hates Halo players, he hates Madden players,
How best
but
to say this?
open mind.
Understand that I'm not the kind of person to sit in front of a microphone and believe that what I think will have any profound meaning to your lives. But you see, although what I have to say may upset a few months ago I had one of those life-changing moments that forced me to realize that I've made a lot of stupid mistakes in my life. And you know what they say, make films about what you know.
What?
The problem
You
was,
realize
why
you have
should the thousands of
autism?
you now watching this believe me when I say that video games were to blame. Understand that I've played video games my entire life, starting with Atari and Nintendo, right up till just a few months ago. Over the years, I could only calculate that I've lost thousands of dollars and tens of thousands of hours of my life to them. But when I considered their effect on my life, I had to face the fact that years of gaming had not made me smarter, and button mashing had not improved my reflexes. I was not a kung fu master, I couldn't properly swing a sword, and in a zombie apocalypse, I probably wouldn't last 5 minutes. We often forget that video games are entertainment. That means beyond making you feel good, they have no lasting value. Regardless of how important it may feel to you, there is no place on a resume for Xbox achievements. The real pain behind my years of video game addiction was that I never realized their true costs. Sure, it was just a few hours here or there, but over 3 decades, I'm not just sickened now by the amount of my life I've spent, but more so by all the important stuff that I willingly pushed aside to make time for games. For the sake of entertainment, I was willing to give up sleep, health, and ambition. For what?
This is,
We fool ourselves into thinking that virtual achievements and virtual friends are adequate substitutes for real life ones.
Oh
to be
my
blunt,
God,
video
I'm
games
gonna
seem to
kill
be fine giving up
myself.
their real lives for simulated ones, full of depression and loneliness.
This is at
I know,
1.75
true
speed,
cost of
by the
gaming
way.
are all those lost years that I could have spent with friends, creating art, or being a better husband. 3 months ago, I had to face the facts that I was alone, overweight, and divorced. If there's a moral to this lecture, it's that as
I'm
much as we may
divorced,
want
and
life
it's all
to be
gaming's fault.
for
Thanks
much of
for
my life,
making
I was
your
even
buyer's
trading
remorse our
opportunities,
problem,
friendships,
Brian.
and love for experiences that don't really exist. I guess what I'm saying is, it took me a long time to figure all this out, and along the way, I missed out on a lot of life. At the risk of
What
sounding
is
like
this
an absolute
struggle
special,
session
don't allow
bullshit?
something as stupid as video games consume the best years of your life at the expense of all the greatness you could achieve. Consider this my promise. That's a mistake I don't plan to make again.
Why? Why would I want to go to LA though? Like, what the fuck? You could read War and Peace and a bunch of other books. And all 7 Harry Potter books. Instead of playing your Warcraft, you should be reading Harry Potter. It's like it's all entertainment, dumb fuck. One's not better than the other. You
Probably get to socialize with people more playing World of Warcraft than you do in your home alone reading the fucking Harry Potter book. Sleep 3 more hours a night, run 12 marathons, cook 48 turkeys, write your grandma 500 letters, learn Spanish and French, take one college class.
If you're too dented to balance gaming and IRL, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Like, this guy sounds like he just neglected his marriage, and he wants to blame video games for it. Why so serious?
Now, I know a lot of you are going to be angry or confused over the things that I'm saying. Call me whatever names you
I bet I pissed a lot of you fucking gamers off, but just so you know, my message to you is fucking get a life, loser.
like, pretentious or not. Understand that while I don't hate video games or
What a dumb video.
I'm still worried about their overwhelming negative effects that they've had on my generation. But halfway through animating this film, I came across a documentary
Animating this film. It's 5 minutes, my dude.
about the Penny Arcade convention, and that's when it hit me. Healthy gamers do not dwell away on the games, but instead embrace the community. While there may not be value in the games themselves,
They do both.
anything that brings people together and builds communities that embrace who you really are can't be half bad. As I scan through the images of very different people,
Okay,
all
so
united
he
by a
just
common
contradicted
purpose, it gives me
himself.
hope that something good may still come out of all this. We are the first generation forced to find a balance between letting technology improve our lives or risk allowing it to dominate us. In reality, does Warcraft or Facebook improve your social life, or are you sitting at home alone? Either way, the only thing
It's
I
a
know
social
is that I'll never
game.
find out sitting alone in front of my TV, and neither will you.
It's an
Whatever you
MMO.
choose,
You're not
remember,
alone
this
when you
game,
play
you
it,
only get one life.
unless you want to be, but that's a choice. Well, that was dumb. That was really fucking stupid. I wonder what the comments are. Robert Chocolate Chipman sent me here, doing God's work, good sir! Exclamation mark 1. Stop. Okay, well that was dumb. And Bob really wanted us to watch that.
Do I agree with everything he had to say? Not quite, but even still, that took some serious balls
What did you disagree with?
to put
Yeah,
out
and
there
you
in
clearly
this medium.
didn't find that balance, and now you're bitter at the world.
Yeah, it didn't really work for Bob, did it? Like, he's still on level 1. Hey, why can't you say what it is that you disagree with the video about? Hey, it just seemed like a guy who was just regretful about his own life choices and wanted to tell you to not play too many video games. Okay, all right, dude. Good luck dealing with the consequences of your own decisions, I guess.
So good on you, sir. The fact is, guys, the problem with the gaming lifestyle is that it's not a lifestyle. It's a hobby.
So why'd you call it a lifestyle then? The lifestyle? Not one. All right. What point are we trying to make? It's a hobby. Okay, it's not a lifestyle. Then why do you call yourself a gamer?
If you're experiencing gaming on a level that constitutes a lifestyle and
God, look at those man boobs.
you're not, say, getting paid to do it,
Who has a big gut and then just like tucks it into his pants? This is a bad look, Bob. This is the kind of look you have if you show up at a playground. Parents are just going to start beating you up, no questions asked.
you're doing it wrong.
Just like the forced righteous indignancy, you know, him being righteously indignant, however you say it. This is so comical.
Lifestyle and you're not, say, getting paid to do it, you're doing it wrong.
If you're playing video games and you're not making money off of it, then what the fuck are you doing? You better try and turn that into a
That
money-making
collar is
venture.
drowning Lumfeo.
Yeah, how does he has like a V-neck collar and a button-up shirt. It's weird. It's like he forced it to be a V-neck by just being too wide for it. This is such bad advice. Turning gaming into a money-making venture is like the way you stop liking video games. Like, look at what happened to DSP. He turned gaming into his only income source, and now he fucking hates him.
As we've
If you're playing video games and you're not making money off it, you're doing it wrong.
talked about before, video games are toys. All of them. And what is
Okay, wait, man.
a toy for? To amuse yourself.
He keeps going back and forth on this. He's like flip-flopping on this. On one hand, gaming is like the most influential thing ever, and on the other hand, they're just toys. Stop taking them so seriously.
Preferably in between.
Like, which one is it, Bob? Are they like really important, and we need to like fix it in order to change the culture at large, or is it just He-Man?
Responsibilities and or the more important stuff in your day once it's done. Now that doesn't mean that the occasional marathon session can't be fun or that we all haven't had a game that we just had to finish and we made time for it, but if that describes the rule in your gaming life rather than the exception, you probably need to rethink your priorities.
Well, that's all I have to say about the philosophical side of the gamer lifestyle.
Did I miss the point, or was there one? Am I just dumb?
Describes the rule in your gaming life rather than the exception, you probably need to rethink your priorities. Well, gaming life doesn't responsibilities and or the more important stuff in your day once it's done. Now that doesn't mean that the occasional marathon session can't be fun or that we all haven't had a game that we just had to finish and we made time for it, but if that describes the rule in your gaming life rather than the exception, you probably need to rethink your priorities.
Okay, don't play video games too much, I guess, is the point. It doesn't really tell you a whole lot because everyone's version of too much is different from everyone else's, but when you're a narcissistic autist who thinks that everyone has your same mindset and knowledge base, you don't really think about things like that, I guess.
Well, that's all I have to say about the philosophical side of the gamer lifestyle. Now, let's talk about the physical.
Here's the rub. Unless you're playing
Here's
Wii
the nose
Sports, Wii
rub.
Fit, DDR, or Tony Hawk Rye. I'm sorry, I can't even pretend to say that with a straight face. But yeah, aside from those, gaming is a sedentary activity, meaning you don't have to move much. Too much of that is not good for your body.
What about VR?
Now let's pause while everybody jumps down my throat with, oh yeah, well you could say the same thing about reading. And you know what?
You're right, but I have depicted you as the screaming baby. I bet you didn't think I was going to do that. That's how you look right now whenever you say entertainment is entertainment. Ha ha, I win.
Right. And you know what else? That'll be a great conversation to have when there's near epidemic levels of children and teenagers who are caught reading too many books.
The problem isn't that they read too many books. The problem is that they read one book and nothing else.
Seriously, guys, it's time to stop pretending like that's
Like, just because your kid reads Harry Potter doesn't mean like they're book readers. It just means that they read Harry Potter.
some kind of profound argument. Until kids start showing up late for school and the excuse is, oh, dude, I was totally finishing up the complete Dostoevsky, you and I both know that line is full of shit. Gaming's natural
So
inertia
gaming is
compounded
better?
even more today. Since
So the argument is that gaming is better. You can't compare games to books because games are better than books. Okay. Well, the point was that they're both done.
Well, let's talk about the physical lifestyle changes, Bob, seeing how you have the figure of a Greece god.
You have the figure of a pear on top of some carrots. Like, that's too healthy for Bob. Gotta go more calorie dense. But the argument is that, like, he's like, you know what? Video games, when you play them, you're not moving a whole lot. And then people are like, well, that's the same about books. And then Bob is like, you're a baby. Books don't make people late for things because they're just not all that good. Oh, okay. Debunked, I guess.
much of the rest of our lives are also sedentary. Let's be frank.
Bob stopped reading books in school when they stopped giving him free pizza to do so.
Yeah, I don't think he's read a book since graduating high school. Unless you count his book that he wrote for himself.
Sector
Which is basically his diary.
Is largely vanishing from the developed West and the United States in particular. More and more jobs every day are stationary and computer-based.
Whoa,
it's not
Bob,
unusual
careful.
for the average gamer to be sitting down for
On
a third
Twitch,
or
we
more
can't
of their
say
day at
stationary
work, then
words.
sitting down even more to game. And if you're also in school, forget about it. That's just more sitting. Now, since most of us aren't stupid, I don't need to spell out that the
I'm
cure
stupid.
for most of this is to exercise more. Now, joining a gym is probably the best course of action, obviously.
So ironic coming from Bob. What?
But that can be expensive.
Go to gym, work out, get tough. I thought you hated jocks. I thought they ruined video games. Like the people who work out, they play Call of Duty and Madden and Halo, and now game developers are catering to them and ignoring Marios. So, do we want these people in our community or not?
unless your place of business and or school has one which you can use, in which case you should probably do that. Even just basic stuff is better
too
than
fucking
nothing.
expensive,
Get a
dude.
treadmill, box, bike,
It's like a fucking $100 a month payment. I'll pass on that, man.
elliptical, free weights. Do it up. Heck, is there a beach, lake, or pool in your area? Go there.
Bob, don't go there. We don't want you at the beach, Bob. At a pool or a lake. Please don't show up at those. We're begging you.
Swimming is one of the best overall exercises you can do. And that's just the fitness-specific stuff. There's a lot you can do to offset the inertia of gaming just by changing up your daily routine. Ask yourself, how many places do you go that you don't need to drive, bus, or take a taxi to in your day-to-day life? Maybe try walking to those, or use a bike if you've got one, or a skateboard if you know how.
Bro, it's like 110 degrees. No, thank you.
When you do go someplace you need to drive to, instead of parking right up front, park further back and add some walking to the errand. Take the stairs instead of the
I
elevator.
can't swim, Bob. I'm a stationary.
This is the guy telling you that you need to hit the gym. This is the guy telling you need to work on your sexy and bench 355 if you want to fight him in, I don't know, Contra. Mario 3. There's a competitive portion of Mario 3, right? Yeah.
Further back and add some walking to the errand. Take the stairs instead of the elevator. Now look, that's all well and good, but let's face it, we're gamers, and gamers got a game.
God damn it, Bob. You're not that funny, and yet you're making me laugh. It's that lolcow kind of funny where you didn't intend it to be funny. We're gamers. Gamers got game. Sounds like it's like a line ripped from a Law and Order episode where the guy just shoots people because he played too much Doom. I'm a gamer. Mom, you don't understand. Gamers got a game.
Now look, that's all well and good, but let's face it, we're gamers, and
Gamers got a game.
Plus, sometimes it's cold, it rains, it's wet, it's snowy, and sometimes you just want to dive right into a big epic title and just soak it up for a few hours. That's cool. I get
That's
that.
cool.
There's a new Final Fantasy, a new God of War, a new Metroid.
That Final Fantasy sucked.
Few hours. That's cool. I get that. There's
12? Yeah, 12. 13 is the MMO.
a new
Wait, no, is that 13? It's too small, I can't see.
Final Fantasy, a new God of War.
Metroid. Except for, I don't know, God of War, they all suck.
Soak it up for a few hours. That's
No, it is 13, okay,
cool.
yeah.
I get that. There's a new
God, that's hard to see. I did not like 13.
Final
I'm
Fantasy,
sorry.
a new God of War.
Whatever, other M,
Or
whatever.
a new Metroid, a new Mario, and maybe even a new Zelda coming this year alone. And when you get them, you want to take
Skyward
a
Sword.
big first bite. Hey guys, there's nothing wrong with that. But even when we are sitting down to game, there's ways to mitigate the unwanted negative side effects. So let's talk about nutrition. The human body requires food, water, and fresh air. And if you
Whoa.
don't get those, or you don't get them in the right amounts, the various systems
What
can
is
start
happening?
shutting down, or other adverse effects can occur. As gamers, we engage in a largely non-physical activity, and if we don't keep track of these things, it can have serious consequences. Even those of us who are already in pretty good shape would do well to monitor the way that we eat and drink and breathe while gaming in order to maximize our physical potential. Let's start with position. If you're going to be gaming for an extended period of time, try to sit in a proper chair with good back support. Consult a doctor or other expert to determine
Why
what
do
works
lol
best
cows
for you.
have that
As
shitty
frequently
goatee?
as you're able, pause the game, get up, walk around, maybe do a push-up or a
That's a
crunch
good
or two
one.
just to keep everything chugging. If you're able, open at least one window or find some other way to frequently imbibe fresh air.
I'm not allowed to.
Now for the food. Nothing goes together like gaming and snacks.
I have central AC. I don't need to open a window.
And guys, I'm no food Nazi. I love some chips,
Getting
dips,
lectured on
puffs.
health from this Peter Griffin looking potato.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like
I can imagine some out of touch grade school health teacher showing this to their class.
right. He wanted to be like the cool cat of gamer nutrition. So in nutrition classes, in order to reach the gamers, they put on this video, and he'd be like the cool cat of gaming. I
I
guess
can't do push up, dude. I can't move my camera.
because some of this is like it makes sense. Like have good posture when you sit. But I'm pretty sure Bob is the kind of person who, if anyone didn't like this video, he'd just be like, "Oh, they're mad that I told people to sit up straight whenever they play video games." And it's like you can't just isolate that one thing that is hard to object to because everything else in here is kind of dented.
Rinds, rings, chocolate, mallow. I'm all about junk food. And in
Yeah, clearly.
moderation, there's nothing wrong with junk food.
It's just not great for you. And during a sedentary activity like gaming, it's even worse for you. So while treating yourself to a quarter pounder after a hard day's work
It's not a quarter pounder. It's just a regular cheeseburger.
like gaming, it's even worse for you. So while
You couldn't find a picture of a quarter pounder. You had to just use a regular cheeseburger that has cheese on the top and bottom of the meat for some reason.
treating yourself to a quarter pounder after a hard day's work is one thing, maybe we ought to rethink offsetting gaming's lack of exercise opportunities by snacking smarter while you're gaming. And I'm not talking about switching from hot pockets to lean pockets, okay? Here's the deal.
Well, that's a step in the right direction, huh?
I'm not here to talk about a diet because
Bob is not a licensed nutritionist. Before undergoing any significant change to your diet, consult a doctor and/or other expert.
I'm talking about basic stuff. Snacking while gaming equals eating while stationary. And that means it's best to avoid foods with
That's
high
how everyone
carbohydrates and
eats.
calories and foods low in
Everyone
nutrition
eats
and
while
energy.
stationary.
So as you've already guessed, it might be a good idea to avoid cheese, chips, puffs, candy, dessert pastry, all that kind of stuff as your game food. What's a better idea? Come on, you already know this one. Fruits, vegetables, nuts, yogurt. This
Fruits
ain't
are pretty
exactly some
sugary.
high-end Black Mesa shit, guys, right? You don't need Dr. House to tell you this. Plus, most of these also have the advantage of being easily prepared and made snackable. Cut up some apples, some orange slices, bananas,
all my
raisins,
meals on a
grapes.
treadmill.
You get the idea.
Yes.
Me, I like some baby carrots. You can
I
buy
eat
those by
all
the
my meals
bagful.
in a
They're
car.
Yes, I can't go
Nuts
to a
tend to work out
restaurant
pretty
because
well,
I'm
too.
eating stationary.
Unsalted, of course. You know what's a great one? Almonds. One of the healthiest nuts out there. Very tasty, usually pretty affordable, and best of all, if you get them unshelled, they're
Best of all, they're filled with cyanide. Yeah.
clean and have
I mean, technically, almond shells have a little bit of cyanide in them. If you eat too many of them, that's bad for you.
very
But you'd have to eat like a lot.
little natural oil and grit, so you won't be wiping food goo off the controller. Isn't that nice? I mentioned energy before too, right? Well, that brings me back to the next part. Energy drinks are bad for you.
Hell yeah.
They're crazy acidic, which is
Give me
bad for your
more.
tooth enamel and stomach lining. They're designed to fuck with your internal chemistry. It's just a bad scene. High caffeine
Toast.
drinks are mainly made to jumpstart someone after being worn out by hard work or physical exertion. Not because level grinding gets tedious. If gaming is literally sapping your energy, it's time to take one of those breaks we just talked about. So lose the fuel while gaming, and while you're at it, cut down on the sodas and high-sugar juice drinks. Water, OJ, natural fruit juice, much better ideas for a gaming drink. Not only will being nutritionally sound in your choice of game snacks help you physically, but you'll be more alert and focused, which can only help improve your skills. That's a win-win. Okay, that covers lifestyle. I hope none of that was all that objectionable, because if it is, the rest of this is really gonna fucking sting. Because now it's time to talk about culture.
Here it is. Here's the fun part.
Now, I'm not going about the intersection of gaming and the rest of the culture. That's a video for another time.
But I thought they
I'm
were just
talking about
toys.
the culture of gamers, or lack thereof. Now, guys, I'm one of you,
Now
right?
they're
You love
cultural
trivia and obscure
milestones.
games and memorizations, knowing how and why Wonder Boy and Venture Island kept switching games back and forth. That's all good. But if that's all you know,
Can't do fruit
that's not
juice,
so
but how
good.
about White Claw?
Speaking only for myself as a member of the gamer community, I guess, there's nothing that sucks as much
up.
as sitting down and getting into a good conversation with a gamer who seems really sharp and knows everything about some obscure substrata of gaming, and then you mention something from the broader prop culture or some
Prop
current event,
culture?
and, you know, that's something that everyone should know, and then from the broader prop culture.
Prop culture. Bob, you know this is recorded video. You could have cut. Did another take.
Or about some obscure substrata of gaming, and then you mention something from the broader prop culture or
What? Why is the camera quality and location in Mr. Plinkett's basement?
some current event, and
We got like artificial glitching going on just to make sure you're in a fat guy's murder torture basement?
you know, that's something that everyone should know, and then they look at you
Just in case you don't know it, you're in a fat guy's murder dungeon.
and go, huh?
Hey, it's Phil. That's a pretty good impression.
Current event, and you know, that's something that everyone should know, and then they look at you and go, huh?
He's probably just talking about something related to fucking Boston sports. It's probably something fucking sports related. And they're just like, no, I don't know about your Boston butt humpers versus the Cincinnati cocksuckers. Like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your fucking sports, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm going to say this as plainly as possible. It may be fun, it may be impressive in certain circles, in some cases it's even useful, but if video games and the gaming ephemera are all you know, you are a boring person.
Aww.
And more importantly, you may be on your way to a state of self-imposed societal dysfunction that could be putting
What's
you at
6
risk
time
for some
14
serious
pimp?
Yeah. What's a predicate? Okay. If you don't know that, it means I have a higher IQ than you do.
loneliness or worse.
No, stop. I don't stop. I don't.
He's gone schizo all of a sudden.
Or worse.
No, stop. I don't stop.
You okay, Bob? Doing all right? This is how he gets those restraining orders.
I don't want to fucking
Hold on. No, stop it. No.
hear it.
I don't want to hear
Familiarity
it.
with only one topic to the
There's no way you were washing your hair for 3 whole hours, okay? You had plenty of time to go out on a date with me.
don't stop. I don't want to fucking hear it. Familiarity with only one topic to the detriment of all others is only beneficial if you happen to be working for DARPA right now.
Huh?
Now, not everyone can know everything, and not everyone is cut out to be a so-called Renaissance man, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try, and it's not like engaging the broader culture outside of gaming is hard to do. In a moment, I'm about to scroll a list of authors, none of whom will be at all obscure.
It's just fucking name dropping, man. Ayn Rand, Howard Zinn, Mark Twain, George Orwell, Ray Bradbury, Charles Dickens.
If you see a name
J.D. Salinger,
and you haven't
Stephen
read at least
King.
one book, short story, play,
Shakespeare.
whatever by them, it's time you fixed that.
Why? Why? Like it's, I guess, I don't know.
It puts the Wiimote in its hand or else it gets the hose again.
Just this, like, look, here's a bunch of names of authors. If there's someone here you haven't read a book from, then you stop it right now. Stop that video gaming and read the book. So
Start checking out some books, cut maybe a half hour more out of your daily gaming or game news checking schedule, and do some reading. Hell,
the thing is, like, game developers read these books, or at least the writers do, and they write game stories that are basically a retelling of what a lot of these narratives are. So if you play enough video games, you pretty much hear all the same stories that these people write down anyways. I mean, more or less.
a lot of these you can
Like, especially when it comes to, like, Ayn Rand and, like, Atlas Shrugged and Objectivism. It's like, if you played BioShock, you get the idea.
daily gaming or game news checking schedule and do some reading. Hell, a lot of these you can probably read online. And I promise you, it's a more rewarding thing to do while you're pretending to work than hitting up Farmville for the 90th time today. Ask yourself
Speak
a
for
question.
yourself.
How many made before 1975 have you seen? Okay, here's another list.
Half
like
of
the
these
one
people
before,
you're forced
none
to
of
write
these are
their
hard to
works in
find or
high
especially
school.
obscure.
Yeah.
And while we're at it, how much do you know about history? Sports, music, art, theater? Can you cook? Can you cook well? Can you paint?
Sure.
Play an instrument? Dance? Know any martial arts? Speak more than one language? Ever write a story, a poem, a song?
Am I getting through here?
No.
You're a gamer. Great. So am I. But that doesn't mean you can't also be a sports fan, a movie buff, a reader, a music lover, anything. There's a shitload of gigs worth of space in here, and you can fill it with anything you like. And it
Joke's
cuts
on
in
you,
both
Bobbert. I
directions.
get my
Just
reading
think of how
from
much
Fate
richer your gaming
BNS.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We live in such a fractured society, and it's getting more and more fractured every day. We don't all imbibe the same media. We don't all watch the same stuff. Like, we're kind of just fragmented. Like, you have all these people who are just like, I love the new Superman movie. And
I
you have
can
a lot
do
of
a
people
lot
who
of
are,
those things and I still think you're an idiot, Bob.
and a lot of people are like, I don't really think that movie is very good. And I think all the hype is overblown. And I think there are, like, serious narrative issues with how the characters are written. And people are just like, I like fun, shooty, punchy, bright superhero summer movie. Yay. It's like we don't all agree on things. And there's top streamers on, like, Twitch and all these places that never even heard of. And they get millions and millions of views, and you just feel like you're not really a part of culture. You just make your own, I guess.
But that's gaming is great. There's a thing for everyone.
Yeah. I I guess it's like a really difficult issue to really unpack, which is why trying to cram it into a 20-minute video is probably not the best idea. But like, I don't know. I guess what he's saying, I understand what he's saying. He's saying like if you're a hardcore gamer and all you really know about are video games and you're not really experiencing all that media and entertainment has to offer, but it's like he has this straw man, and I don't think if he had like better examples, like working examples of people who really don't know anything outside of video games, he would have a better point. But it's just like a hypothetical straw man that I don't think really exists. I think a lot of gamers enjoy a lot of different things other than just exclusively gaming. But whatever.
Experience will be when you're a well-rounded human being with more points of reference.
I bet Bob loved Final Fantasy 13 with all the reading you had to do to make sense of the plot.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey must be his favorite game then, because there's a shit ton of reading in that. Also, I like Bob saying you want to be a well-rounded person. Bob, I don't want to be shaped like you. I don't think anyone does.
The next time you see a
I don't want to be well-rounded like you are, Bob. No thanks.
familiar musical cue or character style in a game, you'll be able to find it reminiscent of a song or a painting or a story you know, instead of just reminding you of some other game.
Now, there is one angle that does outweigh familiarizing yourself with the culture of the world, and that's familiarizing yourself with the reality of the world. I'm talking about current events.
Just like sort of a
Let
shallow
me put this
read.
as plainly as possible. If you are living in the United States and can name more supporting characters from the Resident Evil franchise than you can members of the Senate or House...
Shit, where I fail that, I guess. What, the whole franchise or just stars? Okay. So I can see right here, we got Leon, we got Ada, we got Ashley. So what's more? We got Forrest. We got let's see. Let's start with Bravo team. Forrest, Rebecca. What was that? God damn it! I don't know. I guess I'll move on to that was Alpha team. I'll move on to Bravo team. It's Chris, Jill, Wesker, Barry. Yeah, I guess I can name more Resident Evil characters than I can
supporting
senators.
characters from the Resident Evil franchise than you can members of the Senate or House of...
The Senate or the House? Okay. Lindsey Graham, Nancy Pelosi, God damn it, never mind. I give up.
Representatives, you have a problem.
I have a problem.
If you know a higher percentage of Valve designers by name than you know members of the Supreme Court...
I don't know any designers at Valve. I don't think those are really, like, public names.
You know a higher percentage of Valve designers by name than you know members of the Supreme
Sorry
Court.
I didn't bother to learn the names of the 90-year-old mummies still in the Senate.
Yeah, I know, right? What does that information really provide for you anyways? Like, how does that benefit your life in any tangible way?
If you can't tell me who
Joe Biden
know members of the Supreme Court, you have a problem. If you can't...
Who was the president between the years of 2024 and 2020 and 2024? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Some guy said he was the president, but who knows?
Can't tell me who these 10
Solution is
people
simple. Elect STARS members into Congress. Wesker for president.
We need Nemesis for president.
are. You have a problem.
I have a problem.
This is another simple fix. There's this thing called the news. Check it out.
No.
It's almost like watching my show, except it's about stuff that actually matters.
What news? What channel? They're all garbage. If you don't watch the news, you're uninformed. If you do watch the news, you're misinformed.
I know I'm not the only one who tends to keep a TV or a radio on.
Okay, Bob, I guess I'll watch a whole bunch of fucking Fox News then. That's what you would want, right? Or no?
Background while surfing, gaming, or working. So if you do, tune it into some news. There's lots of choices, especially
I love
if you've got
Hannity
cable.
and O'Reilly.
And if you don't, there's even more of it available online.
Wow, he really included Fox there, huh? I was back.
Lots of choices, especially if you've got cable.
I'm surprised he included Fox News in there, because you know how lefties are. They think it's like the devil.
And if you don't...
Also, Sky News is pretty based, too. The Australians have a pretty good take
I
on
get my
American
news
politics.
from a Fox Lady VTuber. Does that count, Bob?
Yeah, I get my news from Spicy Cherry Fox.
Don't, there's even more of it available online.
Look, guys, you don't have to morph into Walter Cronkite.
You don't have to morph into Walter Cronkite.
I know I just got 10% more Bostonian since the cut.
But it would be nice if everybody understood that when they talk about the healthcare debate, they're not discussing which member of President Obama's party has to be the tank and which one has to be the healer.
Was that a point?
Big up Skirkshy.
That was confusing. What? Like,
Talk about that tank and which one has to be the healer.
I don't think people are like confusing game mechanics with real life mechanics. I think they know more about game mechanics than they do like healthcare policy.
Discussing which member of President Obama's party has to be the tank and which one has to be the healer.
He really thought he did like a Dennis Miller tier, just like zinger there, didn't he? Also, okay, whatever.
And this is going to be the tough one, because it pisses me off the most.
Oh.
See, all those other things, poor fitness, cultural myopia, I can understand that. I mean, those aren't exclusive to gamers, Lord knows. But if there's one thing that stands out about all the other problems with the gaming community right now, it's that way too fucking many of us have no idea how to act proper. And that is just fucking unacceptable.
It's also the only problem in this piece that's a new thing, as in within the last decade. Once upon a time, being a gamer did not automatically...
Where are your ears, Bob?
Bob, I'm not the guy who needed a girl on Twitter to tell me that I wasn't her friend. That's what you did.
People assume you had no grasp of basic human interaction. You know why?
Nobody had to tell me to pump the brakes and stop acting like I'm their friends.
Because if we wanted to game in any way other than on our own, we had to go interact with other humans. If you wanted to play with your friends, everyone would have to go to somebody or another's house, necessitating the basic skills of knowing how to act as someone's guest. We also had these great things called arcades, which were public places where you didn't just game, but also met people, hung out, maybe had lunch. It helped gaming maintain a constant and very real connection with the physical world. What happened? You know exactly what happened. Online multiplayer, which for all its supposed benefits has done, in my view, a massive amount of harm to the medium and the society it inhabits. Not
Ooh,
but
boy.
what about online games with your IRL friends?
I know, he's very specifically talking about Call of Duty and multiplayer deathmatch. When the broader online landscape of games, even back then, were much wider than just that.
Not just in terms of making it somehow acceptable.
But he's specifically pointing out people saying the N-word in Xbox Live lobbies, which, according to Bob, means that gamers don't know how to conduct themselves or behave themselves in social situations. It can't be just that they went to work and socialized all they needed to at work and made their money, and now they're at home and now they just want to call you slurs and stuff because they just want to unwind and decompress.
To release a $60 game with a single-player mode that doesn't even last the fucking weekend.
No, far more problematically, online multiplayer has created a situation...
Who complains that the single-player campaign of Call of Duty games take more than 2 days to finish? It's that's the perfect time. The perfect length of time for a Call of Duty campaign. It doesn't have to be super long.
Where by having people play with people without actually playing with people, you've raised a generation of gamers who think nothing of treating an actual person they're playing with online with the same lack of respect they treat a computer-controlled enemy.
Let's listen in on the most famous example, as Xbox Live user, who sounds like he's maybe fucking 12, trades clever verbiage with XBL mod The Pro.
Yo, The Pro, I fucked your fucking grandma so fucking hard in the fucking dumb teeth that she fucking spits out blood, motherfucker. You suck dick. Abuse your power, console game. I don't give a fuck. You'll never see your Xbox again, piece of shit.
Based?
Okay, son, I'm gonna call your mom right now.
Yeah, call my mom.
And there are gamers out here who are taking this kid's side. What the fuck is wrong with us?
It's just words, bro. It's just words. He wasn't actually gonna fucking kick in a grandma's teeth. It's just some dude venting.
Go on Xbox Live at any given time, and you stand...
It was more entertaining than one of your fucking rants, Bob.
a good chance of experiencing racism, sexism,
Racism?
homophobia, and just plain vile rudeness of the type that even the worst radio
I don't want people to make fun of me for being male. I can't handle race or
That kid grew
sexism.
up to be an accountant or something.
And people make fun of me for being white. Oh, God, I can't handle that racism.
shock jock wouldn't think of trying to air otherwise. The anonymity of online play is like catnip to the absolute worst instincts of humanity.
Yeah, what's funny is that kid probably ended up like a more normal, well-adjusted human being than Bob did.
And these cretins are dragging all of gaming down into the muck with them.
So I've got a message out there for every fucking troll with a headset and a copy of Modern Warfare. Nothing
Oh my God, Bob, I can't take you seriously. Okay, I think I fixed the node graph finally. Very slowly tying everything back together. All these, all random 50s that should go to
Hey,
the
I'll take
costumes
kids
now.
saying slurs any day over what just happens now where they get groomed by people that look like you, Bob.
Yeah. For real. Or like doxed or, you know. So I'm sure there was a lot of that too. Okay. Let's see. Maybe if I save it. How'd that work? By export.
excuses this kind of bullshit behavior. Especially being good at a goddamn FPS doesn't excuse this kind of behavior. You are not a badass because you own a copy of Call of Duty.
Damn
you
it.
are not the man because you can swing around a pretend virtual gun on a kill streak.
You think you're so damn hardcore? Go join the actual army, if you're such a badass gunslinging motherfucker. I bet you're in for a rude awakening if you did, kiddo. Anyway, the only solution for this is for us, for all of us, to stop standing for it. Don't do it yourself, and make it your business to shun and refuse to
The
interact
kid wanting
with gamers
to sell
who
me
do.
level 10
If
prestige
gamers wish
was
to be
worse than the
regarded as a
racist
community
kid.
worth taking seriously, we need to stop being a community that simply puts up with racists and gay bashers and other
Racists!
petulant little antisocial assholes as though you can't do anything
There
about
wasn't even
them.
any racism.
Yes, you can. You can make the virtual battlefield a low...
You can do your part.
Some guys did join the army though.
Yeah. Like, what if that kid who was on that Xbox Live party, what if he joined the army? He might have.
only place for... Yes, you can.
If you see your racism, heckin' point it out. Name and shame the bully.
You can make the virtual battlefield a lonely place for them by refusing to game with them, by logging out, or failing that by treating them with the scorn and derision.
What? This is a rage quit. If you see someone being mean to you in a video game, just leave
I'm
the
starting
game.
to see a pattern that every mundane thing gamers do, he takes it seriously or plays the extremism card.
Like, don't they win at that point? If they're able to bully you out of the entire game altogether?
That kid
Game
is
with them
probably
by
a senator now, but I wouldn't know because he isn't in a Resident Evil.
Exactly.
Logging out, or failing that by treating them with the scorn and derision they deserve.
So what? You fight fire with fire? You say, "Nuh-uh, my grandma would beat you up. You're not gonna fuck my grandma. My grandma's gonna fuck you."
Nobody likes to hear this. I don't like saying it, and I'm sure a whole bunch of you are already pissed off and you're ready to hit me with some buts about political correctness, or how come some people can say it but I can't say it, and I want to tell you to shut the fuck up with that right the fuck now. Being nice to people and not treating them like shit is not political correctness. It's just being polite. Not calling people awful names is not politically correct. It's common fucking courtesy.
Do you even understand what some of these words mean? Yeah, I saw that one South Park about the F
Yeah,
word too. But reclaiming
based.
language and disempowering taboo words is not what douchebag
Back when South Park was funny.
gamers are engaging in when they call people that word on live. It means you're calling them gay and meaning it as an insult, which is moronic and rotten to do on two levels.
You hear
Shut
that,
the fuck
Phil?
and be nice, you mean motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up and be nice, asshole. I'm gonna take away your video games. You hear that, Phil? Calling people gay is a pejorative.
Yeah, why can't I say fuck, fucky, fuck, Bob?
at least.
Because you're not representing gaming good.
Do not try to bullshit me on this, kids. If you do this, you're an asshole.
Okay,
Knock it
I'll be
off.
an asshole then.
I also don't want to hear from a bunch of angry white boys who think there's some kind of massive
Bob.
societal injustice.
Bob, cool it with the racism. Insulting people just for being white, that's no good.
Attached to the fact that they aren't allowed to casually toss around the N-word.
Why not, Bob? Why aren't they allowed to say a word? Is it because of their skin color? What about the content of their character?
Like black people are. Yeah, double standard, whatever,
Shut up! I know that was a tough question, but my answer is...
N-word.
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
N-word.
Do you have a clue what a jackass you look like acting...
Oh no, Bob thinks I look like a jackass.
As though having people look at you funny for using a bigoted epithet is some kind of epic discrimination.
Elephant? Yep, that sure was a long video.
Guys, I keep saying that I don't like doing this, and I know you don't like hearing it, but at some point we just have to accept that if we want the broader culture to meet us halfway, that kind of means you have to go the other half.
None of this is complicated. None of it should be controversial. We as gamers could stand to live better. We as gamers could stand to improve our cultural acumen. We as gamers need to treat the world around us with the same respect we want the world to treat us. Except that Atkinson guy in Australia. Fuck that guy.
There, that wasn't so bad, was it? Well, now,
sure
let's all
was.
soothe our jangled nerves by watching something that we'd all like Yoshi's debut in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Ah, that's more like it.
Don't get mad at me. I show video game. That was dumb. Yeah, there's no gamer culture, there's no gaming community, but also the gaming community needs to be improved by the male feminists.
So eat more fruits and veggies, go to the gym, and don't say the N-word. Boom, better gamer.
Yeah, that's how you be a better gamer. Bucky stepped on my my laptop spacebar, and so like I came back into my room and like the TV was just playing Game Over Thinker, and I'm just like, what the fuck? But it was Bucky playing more of the playlist because my laptop sits under the window, and sometimes he jumps on it as a way to get to the windowsill. That's why it looks like I've watched more than I have. Just in case you're wondering. But one more. This one's shorter. It's like 8 minutes. The Waggle War.
And about his attitude. Smarty pants! Why can't it be more like that nice boy Mario? Oh!
Yeah, he didn't do any of his recommendations. He's still fat. He's still out of shape.
Console wars used to be awesome, didn't they? Back in the day when the
And he's a
guys
bigot.
making the
He's a more
consoles
bigger
also
bigot than
made
ever
lots of the
before.
games, and every interface was actually completely different. There really were all kinds of things for them to call each other out over. Which is why 5 or 6 years ago, this then-pending conflict was looking as boring as hell, let's be honest. Sega was gone, and Nintendo was looking content to just do their own thing until Apple or whoever came by and absorbed them, leaving the war, such as it was, to be fought by not game makers, but by the game-making divisions of monolithic multinational corporations. Sony and Microsoft's third and second, respectively, consoles were, in effect, just their own predecessors but with prettier graphics, faster internet, and different sides in the parallel new-gen DVD war, and that looked like the foreseeable future of the console wars, an HD arms race raging back and forth into eternity. And then something funny happened. Somebody woke up Daddy.
We would like to
Still fat, uninformed, and Bob seems like the guy that would say the hard R when no one's
Nintendo
around.
and their little white miracle machines
Yeah.
sitting atop a pile of money.
You're
and
white. You're not
goodwill
allowed to
so
say
high
that word.
That almost no one is acting like it's
Wait, what?
conceivable for Sony and Microsoft to catch up, at least in sales anyway, instead fighting it out over who gets to wind up as number 2. Now, while I'm well aware that pointing this out is tantamount to throwing firecrackers down a fanboy hole, whatever you and I may think about the Wii, It is the center of the gaming universe right now, inasmuch as every major development in the industry has either been a move toward it or a move away from it. And the most immediate result of this is that the story of console gaming in the here and now wasn't HD, memory size, or online speed, but motion control. Which is why here at the likely midpoint of their respective lifespan, the 360 and PS3 are gearing up for the release of their own answer to the Wii Remote phenomenon. What does that mean? Well, take it away, shitty Clone Wars version of Yoda.
Begun. This waggle war has.
That was dumb.
Well, who would have thunk it? After spending nearly the better half of a decade talking about motion control and the Wii Remote in particular as a shallow gimmick, Sony and Microsoft, or rather the video game divisions of
They
Sony
didn't
and
say it was a
Microsoft,
shallow
are going
gimmick.
whole hog with the expensive peripherals designed to act as transitional devices between their current machines and the motion controllers that'll almost certainly come standard on the next generation of machines.
No, that
For a
didn't
change of
happen.
pace, this time it's actually Microsoft taking the riskier plunge. Project Natal throws out the concept of controllers altogether, instead going for body tracking interactive camera technology. I'm not sure how
Project
practical
Natal.
it is for a whole console, but as a test run technology, it's probably the smartest move.
The Kinect.
Physical controls can always be incorporated onto the Xbox 720 or whatever the hell they plan on calling the next machine, and for now you're not stuck producing
It gets
a whole
even
ton of extra
dumber than
plastic
you
for
predicted,
something
Bob.
that, let's face it,
They
is
called
gonna
it the
wind up pretty
Xbox
niche for
One.
the first couple years, if at all. Sony, on the other hand, has taken that old saying about if you can't beat 'em quite literally in creating the PlayStation Move. The controller can be, charitably, said to resemble little more than a black Wii Remote with a colored bubble stuck on top. But most notably, the console
But
maker
that's what
formally
gets
reputed
tracked.
as the most strident
It's
of
different.
all in terms of the out-with-the-old approach, seems to have embraced a form of the technology philosophy espoused by Nintendo's late Gunpei Yokoi, which he called Kareita Gijitsu no Suihei Shikoi. And I'm probably mispronouncing that, but it means lateral thinking of withered technology. This basically means that before you build straight up new stuff, you make newer stuff out of old stuff, which Sony has done by repurposing the iToy to be Move's camera input. At this point, much of what Move actually aims to be remains shrouded in mystery, with more developments promised in the near future. This is a new angle for Sony, who usually aren't too keen on doling out technological info piece by piece at a time. Why announce something this major as a tease all the way back at GDC, instead of waiting for one of the bigger shows in the near future? It's almost like everyone is petrified of being overshadowed at E3, but what could they possibly be worried about? Oh, right. That might happen. The one thing Sony does want you to know
Destroyed
about Move
by
is what it
Skyward
isn't,
Sword.
namely a Wii Remote. So insistent has been the marketing and PR on this point, I'd only be half surprised if it
Or
didn't turn
Twilight
out to be the
Princess,
tagline
whatever
at
that was.
launch. PlayStation Move. It's not a Wii Remote. And okay, fine, nothing wrong with that. After all, no one likes to be accused of following the leader, even if that's precisely what they're doing. Move is, in fact, the PS3's version of a Wii Remote, and there's nothing wrong with that. What's kind of instructive, though, is the manner in which they're so far selling it. Right now, Move is in that fascinating stage of game marketing where the general public doesn't know the product exists, and so the pitch is being aimed solely at web-savvy gamers. In other words, this is the point where we get to find out exactly what the game companies actually think of us. And so far, judging by the first teases of what sort of game can be expected on the Move, I can make two immediate observations. First, that Move is being unsurprisingly positioned as the hardcore gamer alternative to the Wii, and second, that Sony considers hardcore gamers to be idiots.
Damn.
See, from where I sit, there are basically two functional definitions of hardcore when it comes to video games and the people who play them. From the perspective of tradition and, I guess, optimism, the definition would simply
Good
be
job,
someone
Bob.
who plays a lot of video games,
Way
or
to
a
embarrass
game
yourself.
that requires intense dedication, or perhaps
My
one
name is
following
you
the
all
other.
know, and
At the
I
very
think
least,
you
I'd
know
imagine that this is the way
Captain
it is.
Alex. You already said that.
The one and only.
The one and only. You want to talk about hardcore SMB3 doesn't even let you save at all? Okay, but you can like teleport ahead. Sure.
Genuine hardcore gamers see themselves and would prefer that the industry see them as well. However, there's a much more cynical interpretation that's equally
Yeah,
pervasive. That hardcore
I'm
is
thinking
nothing
about
more than
it,
a
but it's
catch-all
like-
phrase for a certain brand of adolescent.
But I mean, like Super Mario Brothers and the Super Nintendo let you save.
flavor that can be easily
I know
produced
that.
for marketing purposes. The notion that it's not the skill requirements or involvement that make a game
Yeah, I feel like Mario 3 did have you could pick it up later.
hardcore, but rather its superficial aesthetic choices. Brown and gray are hardcore. The primary colors are not. Space-armored, steroid-infused douchebags are hardcore. Plumbers who ride dinosaurs are not. Case in point, one of Move's planned inaugural titles, currently codenamed Motion Fighter, but more precisely to be known as Move's version of Wii Sports Boxing. Now, if I may, realistically, any game whose control scheme relies primarily on motion control is going to be a casual game, because let's face it, you get tired pretty quickly doing that stuff. So how exactly do you position Motion Fighter as hardcore? Well, it might be a deeper control mechanism. That's certainly what it looks like in the new Kevin Butler video. But come on, you and I both know the probable answer. Motion Fighter is hardcore because it has almost no color and stars beefy, tattooed douchebags instead of cartoon characters. I mean, geez, look at this thing. If you asked someone to draw a parody of what a PS3 Wii boxing would look like,
I mean,
they'd probably
would you
draw
rather
this.
be built like Doom Guy
Whatever.
or fucking
The fact
Mario
remains,
Bob?
Right now, the future of gaming is looking very much like a long run of My Waggle Can Beat Your Waggle, for better or for worse. Although for now, at least in the near future, it seems to have become a secondary concern for the guy.
It's just unfortunate for Bob because he doesn't have the benefit of hindsight to realize that the waggle motion thing was just like a real flash in the pan. It didn't become like the future of gaming. I mean, like this is sort of a precursor to VR, and so you still have motion controls in VR, but that basically became like its own separate genre of game.
Guys who got the ball
But I guess he thought that everyone was going to be chasing the Wii forever.
rolling in the first place. Remember, Nintendo had their big hit in 2009 when they realized that the answer to what do our fans want was to play Super Mario Bros. 3 again. And now it's looking like the beginning of a trend. Have you seen the trailers for the new Metroid? Well, it might
Yeah, but that's Other M, Bob. That's not the Metroid that people want.
use 3D graphics, but it plays in 2D. In fact, the control scheme is literally a throwback to the NES Metroid, with the added bonus of a first-person sniper vision when you point the Wii remote at the TV. Wouldn't that be a kick, though, if Move and Nadal come out and Nintendo's response was, motion control? Yeah, that was fun, but you know where it's really at now? 2D platformers, man.
I mean, they kind of did that. Kind
I'll
of.
be it.
They like introduced the world to motion controls and everyone else tried to chase it. Then Nintendo was like, you know what, never mind. It's something different. And it wasn't like 2D, it was like mobile.
Alright, so
Dockable, removable consoles was what they added next. And no one's really tried to chase them after that, unless you're ROG or Steam Deck.
maybe not, but it could happen. Stranger things have.
Well, Bob, you were wrong. Your predictions are terrible, and your base of information is flawed. It's hard to tell the future when you don't understand the past or the present, because without those two important pieces of information, you
It
can't
is so
really...
funny how Bob glazing Nintendo at the start of their lowest point in modern history.
Yeah, that's like a feeling you get since episode 1, really, is just that he's really enamored with the Wii. He really, really loves the fucking Wii. And he's really happy about it, I guess, because it brought a lot of people who aren't the traditional, quote unquote, hardcore jocks.
People have told me, did you see him
And
play
he doesn't
Resident
like
Evil?
those
I said,
people.
no.
He'd rather have a bunch of boomers than football players playing video games. So that's why he's a big fan of the Wii.
People have told me, did you see him play Resident Evil? I said, no. And then someone sent me a clip. Oh my God. You think you make fun of me playing fucking video games? This fucking guy, he rage quit Resident Evil. It's a
You rage quit Resident Evil 0, Phil. A game you had already beaten before.
single player game. And he rage quit. He actually, like, he's dying to a zombie. He'll go to dashboard on PlayStation 5 because he doesn't want to see the death animation. He can't stand it. What? No, fuck this fucking piece of shit. Fuck this fucking piece of shit. Dude, it's literally Dark Souls. And now that's it. Instant death. I give up. Fuck this. I'm done. That's it for Kirby. I'm not playing fucking Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm so bored. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm serious. This game is a total flop. This game is a complete waste of time. I quit. That's it. I'm done. That's enough. No mas. I'm not gonna waste any more fucking time. This is so stupid.
We're still fucking up.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
These checkpoints suck
Here you
ass.
go. Here's a checkpoint for you. Quit the fucking game. That's the checkpoint. A star chart open. I don't know what that was.
Oh my god. I can't believe he got this game. It's like Wrestle Midgets. WWE Battlegrounds.
This game sucks.
I called it Wrestle Midgets because... What?
Oh, I'm dead.
He sucked at
Nope, it's right
control?
behind me. I give up. Fuck this. Seriously.
This game is so easy.
I give up. Fuck this shit. I'm done. It's a waste of time. The game literally is designed to fucking annoy you and cheat you. Reversal. He's gonna eliminate
Control
me
is
after
like-
reversal. Yeah, I can't do anything. Look, I can't do anything. He's gonna
Pretty
eliminate me.
simple.
Something I can do. It's over.
I remember
It's
this.
over. Yep.
This dog shit story in a wrestling game.
I'm not kidding. I'm deleting it right now. I'm done with it. The game sucks. Kill him. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey!
It's over. Goodbye.
Best Persona
over.
character.
That's it for Persona 3, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's Tecmo Bowl. I hope you guys liked it. It's a piece of shit. Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. What are you kidding? Great. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for Postal 2.
Thank you, Rebsy. Very nice. Good compilation of DSP rage quitting single player games, which is apparently horrible and ridiculous. It means that you're bad at every single video game and life. And life. Because if you rage quit games,
He quit Harry Potter? After all those rants he did.
Yeah, I didn't see the Harry Potter playthrough. I wasn't really excited about that game at all. But I can't believe he died in it. It seems like it's such a simple thing. Major Chilla is going to have an Amberlynn video tomorrow. I was hoping for a parody song. It would have been nice if this was released earlier. I could have opened the stream with this instead of Mighty Wings.
Holy shit.
Don't tip too late, or the streak ends.
The vestry.
You're not a whale, just a broke-ass lark. I see the way
You are gay.
you hype me up. I know you can't be a retard. John wouldn't do that. He knows how I'd feel. Don't put me through that. Our friendship was real. When I shill, it's meaningful. 2 big bills, chargebacks from trolls.
Did I spend money on the game? Yes.
Don't make me lean. It hurts my back. You like to spam. Break Nightbot stacks. I don't believe you're still a dent.
I still need help with tips.
'Cause you can feel the pignosis crack. Mom, I'm a failure. This is all your fault. Raised by derailers. I needed that dog.
Wolverine.
Don't write me out of the well. 10-year plan for
upstairs anymore.
Come on, cat, let's eat. Too good for lunch meat. We don't have to pay for our DoorDash. We can get anything. I'm craving a chicken. I'll just keep begging non-stop. When go mad, remember chill. When go mad, remember chill. Okay?
Jane, how are you? Good evening. Good to see you, Jane. Okay.
Very nice. Jade last night was like, I love you, Phil. It's like, ah, it's so cringe. So fucking cringe. Jade, I know you're too retarded to hate, according to some people, but I hate you. We're in the Captain Alex live saga, when instead of uploading videos, answering questions, he would just do live streams, but they're really boring. Someone needs to go through these and like find the highlights like that, where he's like taking his finger and like fucking tugging on his turkey waddle, his double chin. I just want a compilation of things like that, because most of the live streams are just him sitting there in silence like a toad.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
We're live. Okay, let's try this.
Poor Captain Alex. He went down the edited video to streamer pipeline, and his content suffered for it. Many such cases.
Okay, yep.
Should have stuck to editing videos, Captain. I mean, they weren't edited, but they were at least uploaded.
Hey,
hey,
everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, everyone. This is
Hello, everyone.
Captain speaking. My name's John. That was
Captain Alex.
Hey, how did everybody
So, what do you guys want to talk about?
Hated video. I say hated because I knew it would be a hated thing.
Right.
Because two people one person controversially said some harsh words.
Totally. If anyone's going to take all these videos and edit them down to make them watchable, it would have to be me, wouldn't it? Nobody else is going to do it. It'd have to be me, wouldn't I? I'd have to download every video and go through them all.
John, this is very important.
One by one. And make an edited Captain Alex vlog compilation. All right, what is Tony Chase? Tony Chase, the guy who suffers from the satellite man sending lasers down to zap his penis and to hurt his cat.
John, this is very important. I was checking my bills and utilities, and my electricity bill was $69 and some odd cents, which came out to like $71.45. I just checked it again, and they have added $139 to my electric bill. There is no fucking way. I don't even spend that as a separate month. They just put it on there, and I'll just take a picture of it too. This fucking bullshit. These motherfuckers are Nazis.
Oh.
They must get charged for all their crimes and for trying to murder me. No, the utility company has to get ordered into court immediately. No fucking matter what. They are involved in the murder of my parents. They are involved in extortion. They are involved in sex crimes and mutilations. These motherfuckers are liars.
Oh, no.
I paid the fucking bill. I even paid it last week. But they didn't accept the payment. So then I had to figure out what was wrong with that. So then I had to wait and paid it just today. And now they added $139 on the fucking bill. Like they didn't fucking get it. I don't even use that in the fucking winter time. Where in the fuck did they add $139 to my fucking bill. I don't even run the air conditioner very much at all. And it's 7 cents or less than 10 cents a fucking hour. Do you understand that?
No.
And these motherfuckers added $139 on my fucking bill today. Somebody better find out who the fuck's doing this. Political scams is attempts of murder. Political financial extortion is attempts of murder. And they must get charged for kidnapping me from California, and they must get charged for injuring me, and they must get charged for other sex crimes, no matter who the fuck they are. And the fucking utility man at AES needs to get ordered into court immediately for trying to murder me and stealing from me. Here it is. It says $139.
Trump's going to get right on this.
I paid the amount that was on there earlier.
It's from 2020.
These motherfuckers are thieves. They are liars.
Why did they stop it?
They must get prosecuted, goddammit.
Why did they stop
And
it?
any politician protecting these thieves must get prosecuted.
Yeah. Why'd they stop at $139 though? If they're really like super evil, why didn't they make it like 500 or 1,000? Okay. If it's all part of some big government scheme and they're breaking the law. But this is from 2023, so I'm sure he paid the bill by then. And they rewarded him by laser zapping his cat some more. One can only hope.
No, I got the rifle right.
like, chat, tell me why they're adding more to my bill. We need to find them. We need to bring them to court. We need to persecute them.
Right.
Also for that kidnapping they did. You're like, what?
I definitely got the rifle right, guys.
Hey, he's got the pizza. The pizza everyone wanted.
RTU's electricity bill was allegedly $10,000. They must have killed his whole family.
The $10,000 electrical bill. I vaguely remember that. What the fuck was that all about? So he does eat pizza on a live stream.
So I can't eat anything other than soup. Oh, that's really sucking. No, that's unfortunate. I hope you get better soon. And
my favorite streamer, Darkside Phil, eats food on stream, so can I.
Get your tooth fixed.
In the meantime, I'm gonna take a bite.
That's the thing.
Ew! What?
I had
what the fuck?
all four. That's the thing.
Ew! Why did it go down?
I had all four of my.
Jesus, Alex.
That's the thing. Excuse me. I had.
That was weird, Captain.
That's the thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of flavor there on my tongue. I didn't want to take a whole bite. That was too much of a commitment. All I needed was just a little bit of a dab of a little sauce, a little dab of sauce there on the tip of my tongue. So that kind of shit. Someone needs to download all of those videos and make like just a back-to-back compilation. Why am I saying someone should? Everyone knows it's going to be me. Profit, the NVIDIA AI GPU black market. I need an AI GPU. That would make things a lot easier. What do you think about the Destiny news? This is apparently in the news now. I don't care nearly as much about the whole Destiny thing as they do about Amber Lynn, but people haven't made their videos about that yet.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. I hope you're having a great day today. Before we start, lazy format, I'm very sorry. I am feeling a weirdly burnt out state today, but I really wanted to cover Friday's subject today before it went too cold. Because over the weekend, discussions continued concerning Destiny. This would include Willie Mack, Hassan Piker, Ethan Klein. Everyone has an opinion. Some of them don't have a leg to stand on, but some do. Destiny himself has clapped back a little. And I want to put it all out there because I think it right to make sure that we, as a lovely community of folk, we ensure that we know as much as we need to know so we can make informed opinions, right? We'll start with a tweet from Dan Cart's tweet. If you've been living under a rock, I stepped back from AE. AE, for those who don't know, is the Anything Else podcast, which is with Destiny and Dan. For anyone that paid for a sub, especially a yearly sub, I'll be handling refunds shortly, and I already disabled new signups. Now, Hassan, being the ever-progressive type that he is, saw opportunity here. His earlobes were tingling because the opportunity to acquire went through the roof. In typical Zionist fashion, this 50-year-old weirdo who spent the last 22 months trying to get critics of Israel fired or banned, while actively stalking, doxing, and threatening people who call out Destiny's crimes, of course Ethan Klein loves him, uses his slander, and takes his money. Dan had retweeted by saying, when Hassan Piker lies, he does it big time. The full VOD is available to watch. You are picture booking together something that was never said. It's actually malicious slander. Cherry picking, quote mining, similar kind of territory is what the picture booking is, if that makes sense. Yo, quick hypothetical question for Hassan. Would you drug a woman and that word them with your best friend Damile? I don't know what that is. I genuinely do not know for sure, so I'm just asking questions. I watched your earlier bro tips, let's get out of here bar video, but still wasn't sure. That is a spicy one as well. Included is Title IX. I hate Title IX, by the way, but the complaint against Sonoika rose out of an incident that occurred after a party in 2011. It's a very lengthy one. I probably could cover it in a crime short. Because of Hassan's commentary, naturally, Dan went then to prove even more of it to back up that last claim, using more of the complaint from the Title IX document you saw earlier, tweeted by Hassan's old tweets, and more with clips as well. Oh dear God, this gets spicy, I will admit. Nick Diorio, Willie Mac Show has reported Destiny to the police. Included are some messages between Destiny and Willie Mac, right? Included, Destiny, her boyfriend, was recording these on Skype calls. That's just absolutely insane to think about him doing all this if she was 17. Willie Mac, if you are sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Reply, depends on why you're asking. The highlighted part though, but yes, I created a copy of all of our messages and everything when that court case started. Not a good look. Willie Mac, bruh, there's been allegations since at least my last vid that she was underage and you still have potential CP of her. Destiny, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, so I created backups of all of our important, relevant conversations with her solo pixie straight E-raid. I know that is Erin, yes. Willie Mac, that's nuts, man. Destiny, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it. I don't know if it counts as hiding or destroying evidence. Willie Mac, talk to a lawyer. That seems crazy to me. You just let me know you still have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how F this is? Destiny then replies with a 3-point response. 1. I don't even know 100% if her age is legitimately under 18 when these were taken. 2. I'm pretty sure I still have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. 3. If something would come out of this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities. Willie attempted to reach out for comment and Destiny confirmed he created a copy of Rose's messages, included what is alleged to be CSAM, and is currently, and still currently, has these on his drives. His defense is that he has an obligation to preserve material. In the third part of this tweet thread, 60 gigabytes you say, Destiny had said, I don't know, I haven't dug into it all, at all, but she told me she was 19 and there are logs confirming as much. If she was even underage, then I expect all of them will be running to that solo guy, because he was recording 60 gigabyte plus of adult content with her. LULW. On the face of it, this alone is a horrendous look for Destiny. That is immutable. if this is true.
A bit
I'm
off
saying this on
topic,
purpose
but does
because
Tony
we have to
Chase
take
believe
all
in
the
foot
information before
stimulation?
we formed an opinion, an informed one no less.
He
Now,
hates
Willie Mac
it.
did make a video, and a minute 40.
I'm sure he hates foot stimulation because it's the satellite man stimulating his feet and giving him cancer.
5 clip was shared to Twitter.
You don't
by
have consent
that
to
clip
grope my
displaying
feet,
on the
satellite
screen
man.
The audio is where
It's
a lot of
rape.
the information now comes from. No creator, and consider this a public service announcement, should ever be put in a position that Willie Mac is put in at all. Because he has no choice. He has to publicly disclose this, because if he hadn't, it would destroy his credibility and his career. And if this is true, again, if for the sake of this, just for this video till we get to the end, this is a horrendous look. It really is. Now, Destiny, naturally, carried on, kept calm and carried on. For the sake of this video, though, we're not going to go to that stream. We're going to go to a direct response from Destiny on Twitter. Almost everything in this DM is wrong. Willie Mac is running cover because he wants to get in with the boys again. Brackets 911, sorry, let me call back, my OBS wasn't recording, LOL. And Ethan is trying to distance himself from me because he's too weak to deal with Hassan's attacks against him using me as a vector, since he has literally nothing of substance to contribute in this arena. Brackets, Hassan's lack of intelligence is his biggest insecurity, that no amount of finasteride, don't know what that is, but okay, hair dye, or bathtub photo shoots will compensate for. I have no CSAM on my computer. I've only compiled with my legal obligations for my court cases. The 60GB screenshot was related to a claim the Rose person made, someone whose name and birth date have yet to even be reliably confirmed. Ethan is literally reading off revenge adult content leaks of mine and giggling, coughing because he's too lazy to use an inhaler, like a regarded child, for DMs that have nothing to do with the Rose League. Any reference to RAPE or orgies or anything else was literally in the context of DMs with a 26-year-old British woman. I've never DM'd that Rose person on Instagram on my life. I think Peterson was right. You and Healer deserve all the CPS calls for the dog poop eating claims and everything else. You deserve zero sympathy from anyone else on the internet when you're so quick to turn around and rely on the same snark poop that's been plaguing you for years, as soon as you think it's beneficial. I hope your prior maid takes you for a millie in her lawsuit against you guys as well. For anyone else watching, you should assume that every single influencer person you meet on the internet is a terrible human being with zero values or principles. See you tomorrow on stream. Now, Destiny did edit this, and I'm going to read that part. I think Peterson was right. You, Zionist and that word supporter in the US with loyalty to Israel first, and Healer, that word IDF maniac, night raiding innocent Palestinians in the West Bank because she wasn't seeing enough at her desk job, writing pardons for the IDF. That word. I see we chose we chose aggression. It's cute. And I firmly agree with the likes of Asmongold, who have said that, well, the following.
I think that as a content creator, this is just like my opinion. If their age starts with 1 and your age starts with 3, stop. Just stop.
At some point, the creepiness needs to cease, and you need to grow a little bit up. Now, granted, physically that can't happen, but you, Destiny, have knowingly been kind of, nah, this is not okay? No, be better. Now, there is a point within Destiny's messages that many have latched onto, and within his statement when he said that he's holding on to things to preserve it as evidence. That becomes a big counterpoint. Willie Mac himself has tweeted that, and had many people reply to him that he is ignoring the point that Destiny has to, for context's sake, hold on to the information. I'm curious what people think about that, because to me something about that feels wrong, that he still has to hold on to it, when surely it should then be handed over to legal professionals or to law enforcement, and then be removed completely from his computer, although the fact he has it in the first place is unusual. Let's go with that. While also denying aspects of it in his response, because context taken out of according to Destiny. Yeet, who had tweeted out the edited version and unedited version of Destiny's statement, was retweeted by Nick Diorio, who had said, literally proves what I've been saying all week. Destiny was once praised for saving right-wingers, and essentially debating them into being born-again liberals. These days, Destiny's
Cringe.
gone fully scorched earth, and he's
Who
essentially
has ever
just a
changed their political
spite-driven
worldview
freak
because of
who
fucking
lashes out like a
Destiny?
child. He's lost control of his life. His family has exploded. He's being sued. His business partners are leaving. He is a husk. You are not a good person because you want to get Hassan by any means necessary, and change your positions entirely based on who's mean to you on any given day. You're just kinda weird. Ethan Klein, via Instagram stories, had said, Destiny fans, here is the issue. When you say nobody knows for sure if she was 17 when the nudes were exchanged, the fact that Destiny has even put himself in the position to receive naked photos of a minor, even inadvertently, is a massive problem. This man clearly exploits his vulnerable fans for sexual gratification. He was 33 at the time, she was 17-18. How can anyone defend this? This, again, is quite a large point, and people seem to latch onto, oh, but 17 and however many months. No justification. Just don't, okay? Willie Mack had later tweeted, Destiny basically said he can't respond to after his court case with Pixie. Fair enough if true. I think he should probably get on stream with his legal counsel and have them explain why having alleged CP since November is okay in this instance and legal. Brackets, I have not seen one lawyer agree with this. Believe it or not, man, people are not hoping you're in possession of a legal CSAM. People have replied, Gato Fumador more notably, by saying Destiny was informed Rose was underage in those photos and videos months before he knew he was being sued. Ethan Klein, Destiny literally told Willie Mack on record that he has this material, unambiguously, full confession. And why the F is he accepting nudes from people so young they live with their parents, have braces, do homework? F that. Anyone defending Destiny is lost, and I would be a total hypocrite for not calling him out entirely. This is something I've always passionately stood against, and what Destiny has done is pretty much as bad as anything I've seen, period. I have no desire to further litigate this. If you have any inkling of desire to defend Destiny, I can promise you, this is not the right community for you. Sorry, you can all leave. I'm right. Underneath, Mint EU. I don't think the pod should cover essay claims, PDF claims, unless there is some absolute solid evidence. It is dangerous to claim this about anyone. Hassan showing nudes is extremely gross, and there's evidence. Let's try that again. Extremely gross, and there's evidence, but claiming he's anything but gross at this time is wrong. Destiny obviously has some strange sexual tendencies, and it's fine to claim that, but still don't claim with certainty that there's anything else. Did Destiny say he steals the image? Yes. Do we know factually it's CSAM? No. Do we know if what his lawyer factually said? No. Can we share our opinion that not verifying age before interacting with others in a sexual manner is disgusting? Yes. It continues on. I like we have rules. The internet really helps with that. The final one from Ethan, because Destiny had tweeted, me after smashing the post button on my last IG story, a reference directly to Incline. Stephen, you are a very smart and funny guy. I've been following your career for a long time since you were cleaning carpets in between StarCraft 2 games. I saw you transition to streaming full-time, which as someone who was also working a 9-to-5, I found really inspiring. It was soon after I took that same chance on myself, inspired in part by you to become a full-time creator. Later on I came around to your political streaming content, a genre you pioneered. You've had such a long and accomplished career that anyone would be extremely proud of. I'm genuinely sad about that great potential you had and for what was thrown away because vices took over your life. As a parent, you know the implications and ramification of chatting with a 15-year-old. You know how a teenager looks up to adults they admire and how easily they can be manipulated. This is a long pattern of sexual deviancy with teenagers. I hope you take the time to understand what inside you is missing and why that would urge a grown man to flirt with a 15-year-old. I'm not taking pleasure in any of this. It's all very sad. I do hope you find the help and peace you need because children deserve better. Destiny had, for those who are interested, responded to this, and it's what we're going to leave with this. You need help. I'm clapping and crying you learned from Hassan, more from Hassan, than he could ever hoped. And now we've come full circle on the snark train. I hope CPS can save your children because the worms turn them into RFK clones. Gas bag. With what we now know, with what has been made public by Willie Mack, I'm curious to know what you all think about this situation now it has unfolded even more. Those DMs between Willie Mack and Destiny do not help Destiny in the slightest, and I know people are going to counter-argue and say, but the context, he has to hold on to them. This is a very debatable point. Very debatable. I don't know what the rules are in the US or the States as to whether or not he is allowed to hold on to it, or whether law enforcement should have it, or his legal, whatever they're called, counsel have. I don't know if that's what's meant to happen and it should be removed from his computer or not. It does feel like it should.
Online
though.
debates
The
have
office
melted that
computer,
man's
that
brain.
is, because that's not a good thing. And there should be a digital print of it somewhere, yes. But not
Like, remember when DSP was asked if, like, incest was bad? That's because of Destiny. Like, Destiny has those kinds of debates. And if you're a Destiny fan, you ask other people if incest is bad. Like, that's the kind of degenerate shit he'd get up to.
him in possession of it. It just reeks of wrong. I might be
Now,
wrong
you're
with
not
that,
allowed to
but
say it's
morally,
immoral
it doesn't
because
feel right.
society gets
But I'm,
things
of
wrong
course,
all the
curious to know
time.
what
Now,
you
why is it
wonderful,
bad
you
now?
Resplendent, you delicious people think.
Wait, you say I'm
So
not
do
allowed
let
to
me
say
know
it's
in the
bad?
comments down
No,
below.
find something
We are going
other
to be,
than that.
Later tonight, streaming some Anne Boleyn Reed. Hope to see you there. If not, have a wonderful
Thank you, Omegon. ALT is going to go live in about 15 minutes with the pre-stream shenanigans.
It's a buyer's market for degeneracy.
It's a buyer's market for incest. I'm surprised DSP hasn't made another tough guy tweet where he's saying, bet you regret making fun of me now, huh, Destiny? Speaking of. Pelted by his viewers for scamming.
Remember, DSP said that it wasn't meaningful enough for incest.
Yeah. Like, if you grew up with someone, then you're used to them, and they're not even interesting anymore because you know everything about them. So that's why it wouldn't be... it wouldn't be meaningful to marry your sister because it's like, you already know everything about them. If you want to have a meaningful incestuous relationship, then you need to pick someone that you didn't grow up with, preferably someone that you were separated from at birth. And then you don't know anything about each other. And then you can get together, and then it's meaningful, even though you're still related.
New zoophilia defense video dropped. It's not a new
This is a
video.
long
It's actually
one.
from like August.
Again, we're only going to be able to watch this for like 15 minutes until the pre-stream begins. So I'll up it to 1.25.
But the channel has recently, I guess, blown up, and I've discovered that apparently Kiwi Farms has talked about this person. And I didn't have to go on Kiwi Farms to do that because, as it turns out, Dan's Burst Studios here has a whole video about it. And they also have this whole video here. Dan's Burst debunks the immorality of zoophilia. And there's some other stuff here that kind of looks like it's going for the same thing. You know, these are the first steps. This is the foundation. He's slowly sinking into the hot bath of zoophilia. Because the first one is like, oh, the witch trials appeal to the law, you know. And I haven't seen it, but it kind of just automatically feels like this is the groundwork for like, well, as you've seen in my witch trial video, you know, it's probably going to be something that comes up here, but I don't know. Apparently this is a modification, maybe, of like a real My Little Pony horse. For everybody tabbed out, this is indeed a My Little Pony horse with a cape. And, well, I guess it's a unicorn, it's got a horn. But, someone was very upset that this person is using the My Little Pony horse that they like. And said that the horse doesn't deserve it. But I guess we're gonna have to watch this zoophilia video before we can get into the Kiwi Farms video. We gotta find out about zoophilia. I know you guys don't know about zoophilia. I know you've never heard of it before. The viewers of the Deadwing Dork Chat, this is a new concept for them. Alright, well, Sinky Bear has been found. She's been discovered. And, yeah, let's get it. We're all secured here for what is to come. Let's see, drop SSG down here with Neil. People still don't know about Neil, you know? People still are like, who's that guy? Who's Brown Mike Stoklasa in the corner? It's like, bro, that's Neil. That's the new Susan. People don't know. People don't know. But anyways, Dan's Burst Studios here, of course, is an upright stallion in a world of heartless animals. True defender of the marginalized. He's the real defender of the marginalized, everybody. And now we're getting some kind of fucking education statistics or something. That's cool. Appeal to education. That worked out well for Kamala Harris and all that, right?
Welcome, every pony.
Oh boy,
No.
we're already off to a terrible
Welcome,
microphone
every pony.
and an every pony.
Welcome, every pony. Welcome, every pony.
Welcome,
Dan's
every
Burst
pony.
Studios
Hi,
official
buddy.
here. This is going to be the first few videos responding to Tibbles Yorkie, the canine.
Tibbles Yorkie. This is what we're out. This is what we're dealing with, chat. We've got a response
She,
to Tibbles
he.
Yorkie. She, they, he. They got all their bases covered. Zoophiles aren't valid.
At that point, just say I don't care.
I started it like a month ago. At first, as a response to her
Come
role
on,
as
she,
a
he,
money
they, whatever.
But after I looked more into Tibbles, I saw a number of social media posts where she platforms herself as one of the activists in the latest wave of the dogmatic crusade against.
In no uncertain terms, perish. A person mad I didn't draw animal tits on Bluey characters. North here. Dogs do in fact have breasts, but instead of just drawing that, I'm going to draw the dog with human boobs because I think that's attractive. Therefore, we're already right in. We're already locked in with the with crazy people. Everybody. I mean, dog rapists to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with chat.
Zoophilia. I've had issues with these activists for a while now, but I realized I'd never gathered all my thoughts on them in one place. That's going to be the goal of this video. I'm going to be arguing against two separate...
This feels like new Brian Mullins video. Like, I'm sure he has several new videos that we just haven't watched, but this... going into this just feels like some Reddit debating fucking, you know... Like, I'm going to lay out my factors, and... You know, it's like... I hope you get plenty of karma for this one, sir. Good sir. You win all the internets.
First, that zoophilia is morally wrong. And next, that zoophilia should be illegal. Well, let's start with the first. A lot of anti-zoophiles think that raping an animal is morally wrong and makes you a bad person. And people have, of course, asked them, why is that any...
So we're less than fucking a minute in, and,
A lot of anti-zoophiles think that raping an animal is morally wrong and makes you a bad person.
So it's just interesting to me that there's not even an attempt so far to, like, not call it rape. It's like, that's a pretty loaded term. I think there's a reason why people have an issue with that. Usually the tactic is to be like, well, it's not rape. They actually want it, or whatever. But maybe we'll get to that. I just think that you're starting off your video real strong by just being like, what's wrong with rape? You know? Guys, this is Trump's America. I can't make it not what it is.
And people have, of course, asked them, why is that any different than eating an animal?
Oh, boy.
I'm not against people eating animals.
Because pigs aren't dogs. And it's not sexual.
The anti-zoophiles will reply that we have to eat animals for nutrition. And even if we didn't,
it's not
vegan stuff would be more
sexual.
expensive. But what if this weren't true? Here's my main claim.
What
Even
if
all humans had
reality
readily
was
available
completely different than it
100%
was? Now
nutritious
what?
bland tofu. And what
I'm
if
so, like, sick of this, though, this whole, you know, it's like, it's the same arguments every time. It's the same, like, but farming, though, every time. And, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. The world's fucked up. Income inequality, the other stuff, you know, the world is fucked up. I feel like we've successfully drawn the line, though. And, like, the people that want to push that line, you really do have to question the motives, especially when they started out with, but I just want to rape animals! I mean, yeah, you know, people eat fucking meat because of the food chain and biology and, like, the way nature works. There's not, continue.
Are you
continue
implying
your
you
whole
have
argument.
to have sex with an animal to live?
for a human to hunt and kill an ostrich, either because they like the taste of its meat or because they enjoy the thrill of the hunt? It turns out that this is all we need to deduce that zoophilia is not immoral.
Oh, no! God damn it.
Well, raping...
What a terrible take. And we eat pigs. That's why zoophilia is moral. And it's like at a certain point, you just have to fucking give up and just establish your own objective morality. And just be like, hey, why do you think it's okay to eat pigs, but not okay to fuck dogs? And your answer is just like, I don't know, because fucking dogs is gross and wrong. But what basis do you have for that assertion? Myself. Just me. What I'm saying. It's bad. It's wrong. Don't do it. Yeah, well, that's not objectively based. I don't care. It is for me. It's objectively based for me, and if you don't agree with it, then I don't know. I guess I failed at convincing you then.
Smart cookie here.
Like, you don't have to fucking abandon any sense of or objective morality for yourself. Just assert it. What are they going to do?
Has deduced the truth, everybody.
I don't know. It's bad. It's wrong. It's stupid. People shouldn't do that. Yeah, well, where's your source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
Zoophiles put frivolous
And that's all I fucking need.
sexual pleasure
The
above the
end.
animal's sexual autonomy and well-being. So, to establish morality...
It's not objective based on their side either. They are just
Yeah.
moved by lust.
Guys,
Yeah.
This is a college
So
lecture
it's not
about
like
why you
you're-
should fuck animals.
You have the
low ground when it comes to
Maybe California should secede from
quote
the
unquote
U.S. I don't know.
evidence.
Frivolous human taste and sexual pleasures are both extra and necessary pleasures, so they should be roughly as important in whatever moral consideration you happen upon. Some may say that the sexual pleasure would come from the rape of the animal, while the taste pleasure would happen only as a byproduct of killing the animal. This would somehow make satisfying sexual pleasure more cruel because it is more direct.
Cruel.
If
And
you
these
eat
people would say that
rice with
because
your
satisfying
fingers, you
sexual
need to be
desires-
deported.
I just, I don't know. I'm not like a fucking anti-zoophilia
They're just sadists
scholar.
and get sexual pleasure assaulting
It
animals.
really does just come down to, for me, it's like, I don't know, man, people have eaten meat for thousands of fucking years. And
Yeah, well, they
typically for
fucked
that amount of
animals
time,
for that
people have
long.
looked at some guy fucking a duck and going, oh, that's the village idiot. We don't like him. Don't leave your kids with him. Fucking Timmy's got some marbles. Fucking, he's lost his marbles a little bit, you know. He's out there fucking shagging the sheep in the barn. Like, this has never, ever once in history been looked at as, like, a positive thing. Except potentially some kind of savage heathens. I don't know about them. They're not people. But, like, I don't know about that. I don't know. There's some fucking rando tribe in, like, Indonesia that thinks that it's great to fuck dogs or something. I have no idea. So, well, historically, in the 1500s, there was actually a Tibetan group of monks who, like, I don't care. Like, by and large in society, it's considered pretty disgusting to be an animal fucker, and I don't know. I don't know that we need to push that boundary. I feel like that's a fine line that society has drawn. Like, there's just some things that are solved problems, you know? Like, it's just not worth it to open up that dialogue and have to relitigate it. Like, it's just, you know, we've more or less decided on this one. I don't know that this needs to be reopened and re-examined by people. I feel like it's fine. I feel like this one's fine.
This case is more cruel, it should be given less weight.
Break
I don't think emotional cruelty should factor into morality assessments
Cruelty.
at all, only the consequences of the actions. I'll explain this more when proving my main claim. Even if it did, I don't think doing
As a
something
person who
directly
has
is
and
any more
occasionally
cruel than
eats
doing it
rice with
indirectly.
their hands both overseas and in the States in my own home, this ain't it, Chief. This is not a meal you eat with your hands and definitely not in front of an audience.
I run the risk of offending Filipinos by being anti-handling rice.
Does he actually, like, I know it's like a regional thing probably, but
It's my
did somebody
opinion.
tell him that you spell cruel with an extra R, like it's the word rural? Is that, maybe he's just flexing on Japanese people, I don't know.
Same consequences. Besides, getting pleasure from the thrill of the hunt is taking direct pleasure in the death of the animal, and I don't think that's immoral either. This gives us...
There's like a whole fucking philosophy to it, though. I mean, people, you know, respect the animals, and it's like a whole thing. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2, don't waste any parts of the buffalo, that whole thing. I played video games, I'm smart. Yeah, there's like cultural reasons for this, that, again, it's like a common thing. I just don't understand this appeal. Fucking creatures, we're omnivorous creatures. We're omnivorous, chat. We're omnivorous and porous.
Omnivorous.
We're omnivorous. We're the top of the fucking food chain. We've always been the top of the fucking food chain. It's like, this is just how... Are you going to start mandating that lions don't kill their prey, too, because that's immoral or something? I don't know, man. I mean, I know it's not the best argument to just be like, but this is the way it's always been, but I'm just like, but... I don't know, the way it's always been seems to be fucking fine, you know? So, like, do we need to keep talking about it? I don't know. Lemma one.
Yeah,
What the fuck is a lemma?
Ostrich to taste its meat or
This is such an awkward debate or conversation to have. It's so weird. But like, animals kill other animals all the time, including animals from other species, including their own species sometimes. But no animals like have sex with other animals. That's pretty rare.
of the hunt.
So like the eating and killing, that's pretty natural, but the raping other animals, that seems like an exclusively human thing. Well, I'm sure there's some exceptions out there.
It's not immoral to prioritize frivolous human taste or hunt pleasure over an animal's life, which gives us lemma 2.
Lemma. This guy went
Well,
to
dolphins rape other dolphins. It's not like dolphins are out there raping sharks.
university, everybody. This guy had some fucking college professor with a fucking hammer and sickle on their desk, you know, and dyed hair, and they were just like, oh yeah, everything you think is valid. And that's how this happened. No one just busts out lemma unless they are like fucking completely education brained. Unless they are just completely
homeschooled.
You know, but academia though, it has to have been worth something. Let me put, finally I can make a use out of this horrible, horrible student debt that I'm in. I can make my video about zoophilia and fucking fill it with stupid bullshit.
An animal for its taste is a bigger harm to the animal than raping it for pleasure would be. Some say that non-mutilative rape would somehow traumatize an animal so much that
And we get
worse than
pony
killing
clips.
them. Well, we know this isn't true because animals who are raped don't become suicidal. Sure.
They don't become suicidal, so they're fine. You know, I don't know if fucking dogs have a concept of suicide, necessarily. But also, we know it's not true, chat. It's just not true. It's not going to in any way
they
affect
can
the
stop
animal's
eating
life because they aren't going to kill themselves.
from trauma.
Remember, everybody, zoophilia doesn't lead to suicide.
Sure, some dogs who are traumatized by owners might stop accepting food from other people, but this is because of fear and lack of trust in people. If you leave food in an empty room with them, they're going to eat it, instead of starving themselves. All non-human species
How do you know
die through
this?
reproduction
So they aren't,
Well, if you
like,
rape a dog, they'll still
actively
eat food.
exiting
It's
this
all fine.
mortal
You
coil,
just have to make sure
therefore it's
they have nothing else to do.
That's great. That's good.
First, then life, and then avoiding pain, in that order, and without exception.
Did I look at this already? I feel like someone might have linked this to me, and I was just like, I don't want to watch this fucking pseudo-intellectual horse fucker slop.
Pseudo-intellectual horse fucker slop is a
Stop
pretty good...
comparing food to rape.
Yeah, it's, I guess when you see food in everything, like Phil does. This is from Smokey MCC. He put out a short?
That's fucked up, chat!
And because my plugin isn't working, I get no audio.
Phil has been chasing this guy for so long. You know, I doubled the speed, and so due to the length of this chase, the NPC Phil is following needs to stop for fucking gas. Like, what? This shit goes on for so long that they get on the highway. Like, bro, this is unreal. This mission should take probably like 30 seconds to a minute tops. And we finally find out what Phil was supposed to do. Now, I know it might be kind of hard to believe, but since he's playing Grand Theft Auto, the mission objective was to take this guy out. And Phil spent about like 15 to 20 minutes just following him around the city on a nice little day trip. Phil has been chasing this guy.
Just a random clip from some playthrough you're randomly watching, and you're like, hold on, I gotta make a short about this. It's pretty good. This is the time that, why is my fucking plugin working? There it is.
Happy birthday!
God damn it, I'm sorry about that. You got an ear full of like three times in a row. It's like the X-Men arcade game.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to
Stepping into an arcade in the 90s. Cowabunga!
birthday to Indrid. That's what's up. Happy birthday, kicks ass. You're a girl boss and a goddess. It's your special day, girl. Get it?
Welcome to Die. That time, Indrid got a Cobra cameo for her birthday. Let's see, I think ALT has begun.
Too much, but I don't want to spam you that
What?
much. But
Really? God damn. Gundam is a fucking machine. 17-minute Disney Star Wars video. He's always editing.
I'm here from someone known as King Cobra JFS, and I think this is very important. So let's get some wisdom to all the masses out there first, and then we'll start our show. Hold on, he's muted. Unmute yourself. There we go. He's unmuted now. Big ups, Cobra.
Anything while you're smoking a tobacco pipe, you want to be careful that you don't accidentally, when you take a swig of your drink, you don't want to like accidentally get lemonade in your pipe stem.
Yeah, that's true, obviously.
It's kind of like taking a drink with a dip in your mouth, YouTube. It's a certain set of skills required.
That is true. What's this? That's some skill.
God damn it. Well, that was real smooth, wasn't it? Stupid, clumsy, autistic me. Oh my god. Fuck, I hate spilling shit. Oh, well, shit happens, otherwise we wouldn't poop.
There we go. Big ups, Cobra. He rolls with the punches, you know? I think we all can learn something about that. Something bad happens, you roll with it. You know
The
what I'm
world
saying?
was a better
Big ups,
place with
Cobra, for that
JFS
knowledge.
around.
We'll take that with us going forward for sure. All right, let's start with the day stream here. And the day stream was, this is a Snort Burnell video, but I skipped past the, we watched that on Detractor Me yesterday. I was there, so I don't want to watch the same shit I already seen, honestly. But he's just talking about bullshit about Metal Gear Solid. I want to play it, whatever. If you guys want to play it, I'll play it, whatever. But let's get to, he does say something interesting here about jealousy here.
Let's get our first membership of the day.
Oh, sorry, begging first.
Give me
your money.
I got a $2 tip. Someone says, earlier you mentioned being jealous of Ricky and Justin.
Yes.
In your June the King React, you mentioned jealousy of other YouTubers, particularly in 2015. Do you have any advice in terms of how to handle jealousy and control it? How did your jealousy come out? Did you just tell them you're jealous? Tell who?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yes, what I would do is I would walk up to people at tournaments and say, I'm jealous of you.
Mm-hmm.
What? No, you go to a tournament and you play against people. In a
Some people do
competition.
that.
What are you talking about?
Clearly a bait question, by the way, but let's see how he handles it.
No, jealousy is a problem. I'll be honest, jealousy is a problem.
Okay.
Because if you're someone who feels like
Such a wise man. Jealousy is a problem.
you're working hard,
But doesn't he later say that jealousy is fine?
but you see others around you,
But it's a
who
problem.
have
But it's
more,
fine.
or maybe
But it's a
it's
problem.
Conceived, it's a notion that's conceived that they're doing better.
Big up Snort Burnell for pointing out, yes, he called them all shills or whores, as is the case with iJustine. Correct. Everyone that got above him got there by let's say, nefarious means. But only Philip got to where he is by just a straight and narrow, working hard. Definitely.
Better than you,
Mm-hmm.
but you're working hard. You're like, well, why don't I have that? Right? You couldn't go to all of them.
You could look internally or bitch. That's your two options.
And there were literally people who would go to every tournament. Justin Wong was one of them. Ricky Ortiz was another. Okay?
Because they both won enough to make it worth their while.
Where they just seemed to be at every event. Everywhere you went, there they are. And by the way, they're always winning.
Exactly. At least you said that part. When you win every time, it's worth it to go to tournaments. If you don't win every time, it's not worth it.
You think about it. Let's see the correlation. They can afford to go to every event. They have free time to do it. They don't have commitments in their life otherwise, so they can just go to every Street Fighter tournament, and then they win them. Well, I wonder why. Because they play more than anyone because they can, right?
You could play outside of tournaments. You think they only practice at tournaments? That's a fucking joke. Justin Wong was insane with how much he played. It's on the SRK many times. Insanity how much he played.
Maybe if I was able to play that much, I would have been up there too, but I couldn't. I just had other things going on in life, other commitments, reality of having to work and have a job to pay for things. I don't know how they did it.
And they also did it without the cash advances. So this is really telling of what he did. Because he would get the cash advances to get to these tournaments. And a big part of that was like, well, if I'm going to be like Justin Wong, I got to go to every tournament. And like just cash advance, Just chasing that Wong. There's nothing wrong with chasing that Wong, and that's what he was doing.
I don't know if they got funding from somewhere, investors, if their parents were rich. Who knows, right? I know they weren't doing.
If their parents were rich. Yes, blame daddy and mommy first.
Somewhere, investors, if their parents were rich, who knows, right?
Grazing Poro, great question. The one thing I will say is in money matches, you do need the cash. There's no Venmo back in these days. So for the money matches alone, you do need green in your hand. But everything else, you could just use your credit card, you'd think. I agree with that. But that's not, maybe,
yes,
I
Justin Wong of the New Hampshire Wongs.
Like for a long time, not thinking credit cards are like, I think online he would trust it, but he would want to have the green in his hand to look like a big deal, Some people are like that. You want to have a big stack, I think Philip would be like that. All right, boys, what's the entrance fee on this puppy? Breaks out the money clip, licks his thumb. what's the entry fee? Quick, $15. Okay. And sorry, this is my 1,000. Hold on. You got change for a hundo? That's what he'd be like. You know? Yeah, cash advance is literally the worst way to spend money on planet Earth, probably. That's not confirmed, but it's top 5 worst way to spend money ever.
I know they weren't doing full-time jobs because you couldn't while also traveling for Street Fighter. It wasn't possible. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was possible for you, but only with maxed out credit cards.
We were like, you know, telling people get cash advances for stuff, and it's like, you don't have to do this. You know, it's not really. There's a way. What do you know to spend this money on? You know, you could try to talk to people, but some people are just stuck on their ways. They would have no other. I mean, who knows? They could be doing drug deals or something. I don't know. But people would come when I worked at the bank. People would want that too. And, you know, you get talking, you know, what do you use the money for, sir? Yeah, so it's a large cash advance, you know, that kind of stuff. You got to talk them up to try to get sales and shit. So it's okay to talk them up. But, you know, most times they would say something. But, you know, if you're going to buy something, usually you can just use your credit card for it. But
it wasn't possible. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm?
So admittedly, I got really jealous. I was pissed that I was doing as much as I could, working hard, working tons of hours at a job to have money and to make ends meet.
Tons of hours? That's interesting.
Doing my best to try to keep going in Street Fighter, and it wasn't working.
I hope you're going to bring up the credit cards next.
I told you the story. The Evo that I did the best at, which was Evo in Vegas, where I got 4th place in Super Turbo.
Uh-huh.
I literally maxed out my credit card taking cash advances.
Yes! I didn't know he was going to get into it. Sweet, we get the cash advance lore. Go ahead.
On a credit card to go to that event because I couldn't afford it otherwise. You know, I had a full-time job, but I you know, between paying for it, you know, everything, you know, health insurance, bills, all that stuff.
Do I know?
I'm slightly Xing on the health insurance thing. I think Philip would stay on the parents' plan as long as possible. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. But what is wrong is saying you had to pay that after you're not. That's the part that's fucked up. I would stay on my parents' plan as long as I could, too. But the problem is saying you had to pay for that when you're not. So I'm just pushing a slight X on this one.
Full-time job, but I you know, between paying for it, you know, everything, you know, health insurance, my rent, food, bills, all that stuff, and the job that I had, I couldn't afford to just do this shit. I had to max out a credit card in order to do it, you know?
I had to do it.
That's literally how you get pissed. You're like, man, I was working my butt off, and everyone else, you know, you see other people surpassing you, and you get jealous. It's just a natural thing. I think it's a human emotion that's natural, and
yeah, that is true. Okay,
let me put it this way.
There's
nothing wrong with jealousy as long as you don't turn that jealousy into something that's unhealthy or toxic, right?
Yes. And I would consider talking about this 20 years later and still having negative feelings toward Justin Wong as one of those negative feelings. Just that's just a personal thing. Coping about Justin Wong 25 years later. But yeah, definitely.
Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous. That's why. Yes, I'm jealous of PewDiePie. Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier. They're rich. I'm not. I'm jealous of them. Why do you think I bring them up? Right?
The truth comes out. Okay, it was 1821. Okay, yeah, that was a different time. Yeah, so health insurance, we could stay till 1821. So he was probably paying his own health insurance. But you know, it was at Sikorsky Aircraft. Probably came out of his paycheck before he got his paycheck. That's how it worked when I worked at the bank. But that's just me. Every situation's different. But go ahead.
Like simply being jealous of someone else's success when you are a hard worker.
See a fat cat.
I think is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do feel like if you then take it into like, oh, now you're going to be toxic and you're going to be going and insulting people constantly. Oh, well,
yeah, you've done that, right?
Person's more successful than me, but that's just because everyone's dumb.
Okay.
Right? Everyone likes toxic content. They're all morons,
Mm-hmm.
right? I used to do that. I used to insult everyone else who liked other content. Now, you know what? If you like other content, go and enjoy it.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to...
I wonder why Iron Chef Sakai didn't get this result when he went to a certain someone.
That's gay.
I criticize you and say you're stupid for liking other people's content.
I work more now than I ever did. Like this job,
So it's okay to like Mr. Beast?
doing this than I ever did for any other job that I had previously.
So now, you get
Longer hours doesn't mean working more, especially when you consider. Remember when he did? Was that yesterday? We saw that on the. I don't think it was, but recently I know he said that he explained his busy day, and the first thing was first thing I do. I'm so busy. Wake up, cup of coffee, chill for 30 minutes. That doesn't count. That doesn't count in your busy day. You can't count that. Wake up 30 minutes, hang out for a while, say hi to Jasper. Yeah. You can't count that.
Oh, maybe you're.
And he said, "Yeah, I spent 3 hours monitoring social media at night." Yeah. Monitoring social media. That was last night. We were watching Ask the King. That was last night. Yeah, I was monitoring social media.
Wasn't the best, right? And that's why you are where you are. But I'm just grateful to have a following and an audience as long as I had. And I've been doing it for so long that I'm basically kind of like installed into the minds of so many people that I know I'm going to be fine.
Weird way to say
I'll
it.
never blow up like I was, but I'm okay with what I've become over all this
I've
time.
brainwashed
That's a very odd
enough
way of saying
people.
that, isn't it? I'm installed. Wait, am I installed in your mind? Solid gold.
I'm unable to leave your mind because
Or J-Dog. I'm not sure I'm installed in
it's
your
a very
mind.
weird, like,
J-Dog says,
insulting
"Still
way
come
to
get
talk about
Wong
your
and others
audience.
Winning 20 years later. Yep, but that's as long as you don't have unhealthy behavior, J-Dog, it's fine. And hopefully I'm installed, J-Dog. I just installed myself.
Right? I'm happy
That sounds fucked up. Sorry.
for that.
The
And I'm
Pignosis
grateful
app
for
has
it.
been
And that's the- You gotta
installed.
get more humble the older you get.
The
Especially when you fall off,
Phil.exe
'cause
was
I know
flagged
if
as
you fall
S
off,
virus
you're
in
like,
my mind.
You know, no one talks about DSP. Oh, the viral video
That's
he made.
green.
What? No one talks about me like that.
Because
No.
you don't make
Wow,
viral
this
videos,
exists.
that's why.
Oh, let me give him a look. Holy shit, I actually still like this. And then
What a fucking weird cope. No one talks about me. No one's like, hey, did you look at that viral video that DSP put out? And it's like, you don't do that. You don't put out viral videos. So, of course, they wouldn't say anything like that. They can't notice something that didn't happen.
people will come by and support. That's what happens from time to time. You get people, wow, I watched
Stupid.
him like 10, 15 years ago. Holy shit, he still makes content? And then they come
That's never seen that. I see usually, holy shit, that guy's still live? Is that the guy that jerked off? That's the response from, well, first of all, I'd say the most common response is, who is that? You know, because sometimes big content creators will say something about DSP on Twitter, and you'll get a surprising amount of people that say, who is that? Right? But the second one is that the guy that jerked off, or they just post the meme of him jerking off, right? That's the second biggest. And he's talking about these fantasy people that say, oh my God, he's still making content? Wow, let me check that out. That's awesome.
Holy shit, I actually still like this. And then some people will come by and support. That's what
oh my God. Yeah, definitely.
happens from time to time. You get people, wow, I watched him like 10, 15 years ago. Holy shit, he still makes content. And then they come watch for a bit and support. And that's awesome. But you're not getting anyone mainstream talking to me or anything. You know, it's never going to be like that again, right?
I still like this. Yeah, if they watched him 15 years ago, what they're getting now is a very different thing, very different product, right? So, again, this is imaginary people we're creating in our minds.
He's done. Look at this. He's falling apart. Oh my God, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm.
The status. She doesn't love
All right, sweet GTA content.
Just like I do. Oh,
Whoa!
What he and I have is real.
Whoa, he's making all the cars flip.
You can feel it deep down inside.
Oh my God,
Oh my God, see what I mean?
Well, see what you mean,
I can't even
what?
drive and go around anything. I don't have the maneuverability to do it because I'm using the new mods.
Oh, like this didn't happen in the gameplay. You didn't have mods with all the other GTAs. Let's see this one. Okay. yeah. Didn't have the maneuverability there. Didn't even move. Maneuverability. Bam!
Oh my God, see what I mean?
Huh?
I can't even drive and go around anything. I don't have the maneuverability to do it because I'm using the
Interesting.
new mods that make my car drive more realistically. They can just go in and out of everything. I can't do that.
It sucks.
Look, I can't see. I can't control the car right now.
That's exactly what it looked like when he played the other GTS. Perfect. Yep, good choice.
Where did they go? Wait a minute. Where did they go? We lost them. I don't even know where they went.
We lost them.
Yeah. I don't even know where they went.
Now what are you gonna do?
What?
Hilarious. Good stuff. I like this moment where it takes a second. All right, what am I doing here? All right, hang on. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, let me think. Oh, shooting. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Whoa. Just flattened by a car?
Too bright.
Ow! The cop hit me full speed and murdered me.
Nice.
I'm stuck.
No situational awareness.
He never uses all the mechanics since his brain has very little capacity. That's true, though.
Who's left?
You're a
No
retard.
spatial awareness.
You're a retard. Maybe I should say that instead. Just in a heavy Boston.
I was doing fine. I think that was a freaking
Because he's
that was a
retarded.
random cop that showed up. Like that wasn't scripted.
Any moment, I can pick up a controller and I can play any game at professional level.
Uh-huh. Random cops. That wasn't a scripted cop, it was a random cop.
Why is he running up? Dude, we didn't clear the area yet.
Oh, perfect. Now what?
What happened?
Is this a mod?
You get the one on the left. Come on, move it, Nico.
Oh, classes start today? That's rough. I know, I remember that feeling. Isn't that the worst feeling of all time? When it's like the first week of school, and you just wake up in the morning, and you look forward, dead face, and say, fuck. I gotta do this like 180 more times this year. That sucks.
Right here? Okay.
That's one of those worst feelings, man.
Is that body armor? I can't even control him. Yeah, that's body armor. Bell is dead. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. I didn't fail the fucking mission.
Yes! Yes!
Bill Bell is a fucking dunce who got himself killed. I didn't
Big ups,
do
man.
it.
Good. If that's a good choice, man. I really think that's a good choice. I know people say college you don't have to have it, but especially if you already work towards it, just get it. You know, just get it. You have it in the back pocket. You know.
This sucks ass. Right? Damn.
Oh, I hate that.
So guys, we are now at 127 bucks of support, 23 to go to hit the goal. And by the way, Euthanasia said that if someone else contributed a few bucks, they also would chime in to help.
Sure, Kirk.
We need a little bit more momentum right now. We
Get a life.
Only half an hour left. We can definitely
Get a life, Kirk, you fucking loser.
Tonight on the late stream, it will be our weekly American Truck Sim.
Okay, we don't care about that.
Be awesome. Oh, that shit is like, ugh. Sorry, I'm 100% straight. That shit is like, ugh, creeps me out.
Uh-huh.
There's still this.
Definitely. Whenever someone says I'm 100% straight, you start thinking. That's just a statement of fact, man. If you are, you don't have to prove it to anybody, right? And you don't care if someone says, you don't care if there's a gay joke. You're like, what, you know? Oh my God, I am so straight. You know what I'm saying, guys? 100%. 1,000% straight. Come on.
Straight. That shit is like, ugh, creeps me out.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
Still this back here.
Definitely. Big up Snort Burnell for that one. Jordan Fadeaway says, this is coming from a man who crashed his car on the highway in high school and never gets on it anymore. Goddamn, what a soft baby back. Bitch. Well, his mommy said not to do it, and now he took that to mean I can never drive on the highway for the rest of my life, which is interesting. I believe also in this stream he talked about Cobra, right? Is that on here? Or, okay. Snort Burnell didn't add it, but I do want to see that. So let me get to Raw Phil from yesterday. I want to see the Cobra bit. Because I heard he made it about himself, which is interesting. You could have guessed that, I think. Then we'll get to the night stream, which is a lot of good stuff too. Let's see. Here we go. Right. Oh, look, begging into Cobra Memorial. Here we go. That's pretty high.
Let's get to 50. Let's get to the third of the goal right now.
Right now. Give me money. And also in the news.
Yeah, so I'll just say this. This is unfortunate. This is someone who I don't really have any association with and never spoken with or anything. But apparently it is confirmed that King Cobra, I think JFS, an internet content creator, has passed away. And apparently he was very young. He was only in his early 30s. I think 34, someone said.
That's mid-30s.
That's sad. That is very sad to hear. You know, I watched him do some very weird things during my React show.
Oh, definitely.
He saw one video of him.
And drink crazy stuff. So the guy certainly had balls and did a lot of weird things on stream. And it's sad to hear that someone that young has passed away. So, sad to hear. Rest in peace.
Sociopath gives eulogy.
That's really all I can say.
He
I've
did
only seen
stuff.
Few videos from the guy. I never watched him. I never had any, ever spoke with him or anything like that. So, but that is really sad to hear that he passed away that young.
Well, I put the videos on WPIG when he reacted to Cobra, and he basically was like, oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Oh god, how do you live like this? All that shit, which is not wrong, but he had a much more negative view on him, this gentleman, beforehand.
Red Eyes Black Dragon, thanks for $2, but don't say horrible things like that. Seriously.
Better than Keem, Wings, and CYRXX, I guess.
Like, it should have been someone else. It should have been
because he knows how many people said that about him.
No one.
It's better than Keemstar.
Should be dying that young, and it shouldn't have been someone else in place. It's just messed up. It's a messed up situation all around. We should have been at 45. I don't know why I put 40 on the leaderboard. We should have been at 45. Now we're at 47.
Thank you for that, though. In your honor, Cobra, I'll add $2 extra. I'll add $2 extra to the goal in Cobra's honor. Thank you. This is for you, Cobra. Guys, I'll give us a free goal. This is for you, Cobra. Thank you. We got one free goal.
Well, Kratos fanboy, this is like I said, I don't know anything about the guy. He says,
here we go.
Since you're a fellow streamer and this guy passed away so young, does this make you want to make changes to the way you stream? I don't know how he streamed. I never watched him. I'll tell you this. I'm not going to eat snail sandwiches. Definitely not.
How about the alcohol? How about the alcohol?
And for me, I have made big changes in my life to become healthy. You guys have seen my transformation, how I've lost a lot of weight in the last couple. Become healthy. For me, I have made big changes in my life to become healthy. You guys have seen my transformation, how I've lost a lot of weight in the last couple of years. You know, fast foodish. I'm eating once a week for DSP Tries at Tops. I'm eating healthy every other day that I'm eating. You know, I really have done a lot of more positive things.
Then why is Cat so fat?
That's the most I can do. I don't.
All I have to ask.
In an unhealthy manner. So
all streaming is inherently unhealthy.
How'd Cat get
similar
fat?
to office work, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's any different, but sitting on your ass for 8 hours a day is inherently unhealthy, right? I mean, that's just the case. But what you got to do is do things outside of that to fight it, right? I mean, go take a jog every once in a while. Go walk somewhere. Oh, I took the dogs for a walk today, and I'm so in Death Stranding mode. And it was like. It was just me by myself, but I'm just there's a long field we were going on today, and I start doing "Don't be so serious," playing the music in my mind, you know.
Wow.
Kind of thinking about it. Dogs turned around to me. I'm like, oh, someone's in a good mood. Yeah, piss it. Yeah, take a quick piss. Exactly. Oh yeah. By the way, real quick. Well, he's not talking anyway. So how they found Low Roar? I was reading about Low Roar because I've been listening to that music too to go to sleep. And
he heard it in a coffee
found
shop.
Low Roar in the most Kojima way possible.
A coffee shop.
Let me make sure I get the story right. He was in a country like Sweden or something in a fucking record store and found Low Roar. Like that is the most Kojima thing of all time.
Yeah.
He was in a Swedish record store and found them. It's like, yep, I want them in my game. That's just so
that's the
Iceland.
kind of designer I would be. I hear some song and some random occurrence. I'm like, that's going in the game.
Earlier, but they're very cool.
It's meaningful to me.
I'm enjoying it now. Total hipster behavior. Gooner hipster. He's the goon. How can we? The Gooner hipster.
An
We
auteur.
need a name for that.
The Gooner hipster.
Mozzie says, "Did you hear that?"
You got to be in the right. See, the music in Death Stranding is horrible. Like if for the situation, it's perfect. That's what I say.
Same as it ever was.
Like that's what you need. If you're just looking for active music listening, it's not for that. You know what I mean?
Conspiracy about Hulk Hogan's passing, that the surgeon botched the surgery and it pinched a nerve and it causes.
Okay, I don't care about Hulk Hogan. Let's go to the night stream. Night stream. So we're gonna start with some LTG shit that we did see last night with Atlas, but I do want to play it again because it was so unhinged. There's 2 segments from here we got to watch.
I have an honest question. Why does low tier God keep saying you need to work on your sexy?
Because he's gay.
Game? Because he's gay.
Okay, so like I said on Twitter today, if you saw it, the reason Philip is breaking out the he's gay thing is because of this.
He's gay!
So he thinks that is some epic burn because Triple P does it, and now we all, it's kind of a little mini meme now among detractors to say the he's gay thing with Triple P. And like he thinks it's the best burn of all time, right? So now, he's gay, yeah, I got him,
Yeah,
and someone on Twitter said
just
like
cargo culting it.
People called Philip a hermit for a while, and then like he would then call PewDiePie a hermit, right? Because whatever hits him hard, he then goes and uses it on other people because he thinks it's like, that really will get to him. It will get to him definitely, and But it's not in even Triple P's not using it in that context. I'm not defending the use of he's gay in normal
Not a
context
meme.
here, but
Phil
it's
slobs
just a
knob
funny
like
statement
corn
to
on the
say.
cob.
But Disney's not doing it like that. He's unironically saying he is a homosexual, which is not a cut down, guys. It's not.
I'm curious if a fan of you would actually donate you $5,000 so that you could play him. I think you would wipe the floor with him. I've already explained. Here's the thing. The challenge that I had for LTG is he has to beat me in Street Fighter if he wants to earn anything. Not that he receives a payday and then he plays me and then he won't care if he wins or loses because he already got paid.
BRB.
There's no point. You understand? There's literally
I don't
no
understand.
point to that at all.
Okay.
So why would I ever want to do that? But he's never going to do that. The reason that he says stuff like that is because he knows he cannot beat me at all. He is 100% convinced that I would smoke him, in any fighting game, and he knows it.
Ooh, good word. Smoke him. Yeah, definitely.
Like, he's seen my gameplay. He knows that I'm a former Evo, either qualifier or champion. He knows that old school, he can't touch me whatsoever. He knows that in Street Fighter 6 that I actually was doing quite well until I quit because I got bored of the game.
Why would he see that?
I was playing much better than him. I mean, he's still actively playing these games, and he still sucks. He still sucks. He still has entire streams where he just keeps rage quitting nonstop. He sucks at fighting games. But this is the only thing people will tune in to watch him play. He recently, apparently, he's dabbled in other things. People have told me, did you see him play Resident Evil? I said, no. And then someone sent me a clip. Oh, my God. You think you make fun of me playing fucking video games? This fucking guy, he rage quit Resident Evil.
Okay.
It's a single player game. And he rage quit. He actually, he's done.
How many games did you rage quit? The number is up to 45% of the games I think he's played this year. He's rage quit. Phil, I would smoke him.
Peyton's kids, he's having a good time here.
There you go. Oh, fuck. Right here.
He's having a good time here.
Not that. Different thing.
Dying to a zombie, he'll go to dashboard on PlayStation 5 because he doesn't want to see the death animation. He can't stand it.
I know. Watch. I know. That's
Anyway,
another thing. I guarantee that's gonna be fucking 2 seconds right there. Is gonna be fucked now.
Yeah, there's absolutely no chance that this match will ever happen because he knows that I'm going to beat him. So what he does is he pulls out insane excuses. Well, I'm only going to play you if you work on your sexy, if you can bench or squat a certain amount of weight, if you can do this or do that. What are you talking about? He says he doesn't need money, then he demands thousands of dollars to play me. Then you need the money. If you didn't need the money, you'd actually have another reason why. You'd be like, oh, well, this or that.
That's so insanely not true. So if I'm a millionaire and someone says, hey, dude, can you mow my lawn? Let's say someone asked to mow my lawn. All right, well, how much do you pay to mow the lawn? You clearly need the money then, I guess, huh? Well, yeah, I'm doing something you want me to do. So, yes, I want money. You know what I mean? It's just an insane way to think about it. Okay, yes, because I'm doing something you want me to do, I want money. That's how the world works, right?
If you just
really? Okay, I'll check it.
Just be honest with himself and be like, it doesn't benefit me because I know I can't beat him.
Okay.
I know I cannot beat him, so I'll never earn any money doing it, and I don't get any clout for losing. I know because I played Jay Snyder Vizant years ago.
Vizant.
He crushed my fucking nuts, publicly humiliated me, and since then I've been the laughing stock of the internet. You know, I got to fake view bots to make it look like I have people watching my content. I have to have fake gifted subs to make it look like I have 3,000 paid subs when I don't.
Okay.
I have to do all these fake...
I'm not saying that's not true, by the way, because it probably is. But all stuff detractors of LTG say, so I guess we're just believing all them now? Okay, sweet. I'll believe all the DSP detractors then, too. That's pretty cool.
Things to look like I'm successful, because that's the shtick. That's his shtick, is that he is a successful dude. He's not. He's a rube. He's a fake.
Okay.
Everyone knows this who tunes into his content. You can tell 5 seconds in, but that's just it. Like, he has to keep that going. So if he plays me, he knows he can't win, so he can't win the money, and he gets no clout from losing.
So then he wants money to do this adventure with you. Yes.
So there you go.
Okay.
He's never going to do it. Would he do it if he got paid $5,000? Yeah, because then he doesn't have to win. He'd just say, oh, thanks for $5,000. He would throw the match. It would be the most crappy thing you've ever seen because he won't even play. And then he'll walk away and with $5,000.
So Philip is just assuming that part, the second half, because, I don't know, reasons. He doesn't really want to do it, you know? So the second half is just his own imagination of what LTG would do. I still think LTG would try to win, right? You know what I mean? He would. I mean, I'm not saying he would win, but he would try because winning would be the ultimate burn. But it'd be nice to have the backup of saying, all right, well, I lost, but $5,000, I don't give a fuck. And he would say that. Even if he tried his hardest or he didn't try, he'd still say that, which is true. But LTG has already laid this out. I'm not sure why this is something that needs to be said. LTG said, I want to do it if you pay me $5,000.
What's the point of that? Then who's the winner? He is, because he got money and everyone else got screwed. So, you know, it's never going to happen. It's not that he's not... let me put it this way. It's not that he's stupid. He's not. He's smart about the way he's doing it, because he's portraying this air of arrogance and like, oh, I'm so successful and all of this. But in truth, we all know the truth is that the reason he won't do it is because he can't win.
Okay, except for the only time you've played him in any game, he won that one, so...
So instead, he has to set up everything as a roadblock, every excuse in the book, right? Okay. Yeah. What does having to do squats have to do with playing a video game? Zero. Right?
Oh yeah.
That'll be like, you know, he challenges me to a workout challenge, and I say, okay, LTG, but only if you beat me in Street Fighter first.
There you go.
But the challenge is to see who's better at working out. I don't care. You've got to beat me at Street Fighter first. Then we can do the workout challenge. See? When you reverse it, it doesn't make sense. When
you reverse it, he said he doesn't want to do it, and then he said, okay, 5,000, then I'll do it. But you kept pushing him, so then he kept adding stupid shit. You know?
First, you're like, what the fuck does that? Why would you do that? Nashville, Tennessee today, said Jade. Well, Jade, we have another new state.
Oh, yeah, Jade, we got another new state. You're going to be hype. Tony T in the house says $1 million Phil wouldn't leave his city if it was on fire and he had to take the highway to escape the pig pen. Yeah, he wouldn't. You know the famous picture of the mall, the Catherine Mall picture? That there's two of them, actually. The one in the arcade, and there's one that just normal walking. And I think that shows how little he goes out, right? Because, like, it shows that one time he went out in, like, a place, There was multiple people that were taking pictures of him. You know? And if you go out more, you'd think there'd be more of those. Not saying that's good. Oh, Amber Lynn had a photo in the wild come out again recently, which is something. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, tomorrow. Look at me being bad, a schedule style person. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Can you believe it? It is time. Hecticana, WPIG, Kinda Sav, teaming up tomorrow for a debate. And the debate is, who is a worse person, DSP Gaming or Amber Lynn? Of course, I am in the camp of DSP Gaming. Hecticana is in the camp of Amber Lynn, and Sav is kind of in the middle. So we're going to debate about who's the worst. And we got some clips and stuff. So that should be fun. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. on WPIG. There we go.
No, why would I? Now that's ridiculous. Someone says call him the N-word. First of all, you get a nice ban for even suggesting that. No, I don't have those thoughts in my head whatsoever. I don't think of him like that. I honestly think that LTG is one of the most egotistical, cocky, narcissistic guys, and he knows that it's profitable to do it. That's his ego. That is his shtick. He is the Black Johnny Bravo.
LOL, it's almost
Johnny
a tie.
Bravo.
Both are huge shitbags.
Why?
So oozing confidence about himself, but that's what.
Why is his race necessary for that statement? The Black Johnny Bravo.
Some people like to see and do support him. It's not everyone, but some people do support him for that, so he has to keep doing it. You see, if he ever would have dropped that facade and actually be a normal person on camera, no one would like him and he would never get any money. So he has to do what pays his bills because he's desperate. I mean, he's paying child support. He's doing all these crazy things. He's in debt. He's basically in the debt situation similar to what I was in. Seriously.
Wondering how Philip knows all these facts about LTG's life, man. For someone that doesn't know anything, he sure knows a lot, huh?
He is. He's in a debt situation very close to what I was in when I had to go through bankruptcy.
Did you check his financials?
That's what he has to do to get out, to get to a point where he doesn't have to be trapped in that loop and that cycle anymore.
Bankruptcy's the way out, guys. There you go.
So, anyway, has nothing to do with his skin color whatsoever.
Except he's the Black Johnny Bravo.
Basically, nothing to do with that at all.
Except for the Johnny Bravo part. In that case, you do need to say he's black, obviously.
Zero. Good evening, Phil. I'm making good on my promise from earlier.
LTG said all the leaks are fake, which is exactly what DSP said about his bank leaks. Oh, well, it's the defense that works every time.
LTG is a big...
That's not me. Okay.
Beta male and you are an alpha male. You're greater than LTG.
Definitely. All right, let's get to the next thing. LTG shit is done. Not that. So he had a nice fat rant here as well. Big ups to Rebsy for sending this one.
Everyone. So that would be awesome. I could get like 4 wild-looking local craft beers and try them and tell you what they're like, you know?
Oh, God, still with the beers. Who cares?
No, I've never had Baloo. No, I have not. Jade loves chilling and talking and hearing stories from me when we have these nights. Me too. I love these nights. They're fun.
Definitely. Need money, though. Very chill. So Pop Polka, I saw you said, are the call-in shows, we're going to do call-ins tomorrow for the debate. No, but what I'm thinking about doing is after the debate, then I'll go straight to Kick Live there so we can talk about it there. That'll be the call-in topic for that day tomorrow.
John Belaya, that is for me to know and for everyone else to find out at a future date when I so feel like taking action.
Here we go.
Basically, months ago, I started talking a little bit about the fact that so many people out there copy my stuff or just straight up rip my stuff or live restream my stuff, which is illegal. Here's what's legal.
Please.
You watch my stuff, you want to make fun of me. So you edit it. And you edit it in a way that's funny, even if it's being derogatory, right? As long as you're making a transformative work and you're not fully rebroadcasting my work.
Yes.
So that now your work that you're either broadcasting or uploading is now a actual replacement for my work. That people would watch that instead of the original. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can.
So very specific, his wording here. He's definitely, I think it's still the Ethan Klein thing, you know, but he's definitely saying these words. He always uses the same kind of buzzwords for this, doesn't he?
For my work. That people would watch that instead of the original. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can only do it if it's considered a transformative work. Period.
Okay.
There's no such thing as a live rebroadcast without permission. It doesn't exist. It's illegal. It's a violation of copyright law. So, I told people a couple months ago that I'm looking into it, and it's that simple. It's being tracked.
It's that simple.
And it probably won't be anytime soon. But at one point...
Got that right.
Depending on how things go, I gotta do an inspection. You know, I may have to take some action. Because I have the right, I have the legal right to defend my rights as a content creator in the United States. These laws apply. YouTube's in the United States, so anyone who's doing it is liable. Anyone who's doing any business that's in the United States, you're liable to U.S. law. And if you think you're going to get away with it just because no one has ever prosecuted for it before or whatever, you're going to be sadly mistaken.
Okay, so I don't know about how this is going to... I don't know about the court laws exactly, right? But I think saying, I'm just waiting... Well, I know they're breaking the law against my content. They're definitely breaking the law, using my content illegally. But I'm not going to do anything until I feel like it. Not sure that's a good idea. But okay. And he's never going to do this anyway, but...
Again, I can't stop people from being defamatory. I can stop people from grossly rebroadcasting or just re-uploading my content without permission. If it constitutes a replacement for the original and people would watch that instead of the original, that's illegal.
Okay.
So again, to reiterate,
please,
if you are reviewing my content and saying it's bad,
that's what I'm doing. I'm reviewing this and saying it's bad. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing right now, literally, is reviewing and saying it's bad. I'll do that. Frank says, did he mention Cobra? Yeah, we played that earlier, about 18 minutes ago, my guess.
Wow. If you are literally pressing play on my content, watching the entirety of it, and just letting it play, and only once in a while saying haha or something, that's not allowed.
Haha.
If you are live rebroadcasting me right
haha
now, that's not allowed. In no circumstances is it allowed.
This is bad. Haha.
You can't just raw rebroadcast someone. It's not allowed. Even if you have commentary over it, it's still not allowed. Because you need to give opportunity for the original party to have air of their program first. This is why you can't just live rebroadcast a sports game while it's happening. You can't just live rebroadcast a movie while it's on TV or a TV show for the first time and do commentary over it. You can't do it. It's just not allowed. It doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what some idiot told you who says that they're a lawyer. None of them know what the fuck they're talking about, and you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble.
That's simple. So,
this is bad. Haha.
Oh, you're playing with...
I'll stop.
Fire.
He's just trying to... I don't know what he thinks. You know, do this tough guy thing. He's trying to scare, like, Rawfield into not doing this, you know, which is the most idiotic thing ever. But, all right. You guys better be scared.
That's simple. So, you're playing with fire.
No.
And it's going to be a matter of time. That's all it is. It's a matter of time. But I have nothing further to add to that. It's the same thing I said before.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not going to change. If it changes, you guys won't know.
Just like, I think he's doing the Triple P thing. If you call my wife fat 20 more times, I'm going to be really pissed.
Because it's between me, my lawyer.
Raw Phil, if you stream my shit 1,000 more times, I'm going to start getting pissed.
If it changes, you guys won't know. Because it's between me, my lawyer, and the people who are going to get sued.
Who's the lawyer? And Dr. Vinny Boo Bots.
Nothing to do with anyone here on the street or anything like that. You won't even know about it.
His lawyer. And then he'll come, okay, he'll send an email, feverishly writing, Discord DM. Riquetta, I've heard, Mr. Riquetta, I've heard you are a lawyer. I need a lawyer. Might you be interested?
He's so fucking stupid, dude. You'll never find out about it. Because the person I sue won't say anything, I guess. Bro, people will know about it immediately. What makes you think you'll be able to hide it, you lying dumbass?
Changing your speed? Is that too much work now? Changing speeds?
Like, I'm not even touching the accelerator, and I'm still past the speed limit here.
You could use brakes.
What is with these speed limits right now? This is stupid.
Okay.
Come on.
What's the deal with speed limits? They're always changing.
Okay, now we're at the 55 again. All right, see how dumb this is? I just don't like how the speed limits change so quickly. Ooh, look at this bridge. This is a cool bridge.
Whoa, bro! I wish I could throw this nigga
I like
through
it. It's a suspension
drywall.
bridge. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. You better be scared of me.
I know there's
Be scared. No one's afraid of you, dumb fuck.
Dead air. Dead air.
Nobody is afraid of you. You should be though, because it's only a matter of time. I'll feel like it someday to get you for doing illegal
ESP
stuff.
Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
What's not
Sure,
to love? Haha.
I dare you.
This is bad. Cool, man.
Cool.
Pretty fun.
Cool.
I'm leaving this
He's
for
lucky
effect, so you
nobody
get the full
walked him
effect.
down yet.
Come on, guys. Let's hit this goal. Let's
Come
hit this goal
on!
crushed right
Come on! You knew it was coming. There it is.
Hi. Come on, guys. Let's hit this goal. Let's get this goal crushed right now.
Yeah, Jade, I hope you're enjoying this chill. But occasionally the chill is interrupted by screams for money.
About it for the next 45 minutes. Let's just hit it now.
Yeah,
Let's get to the
fuck it,
150,
man.
And then we can just relax for the rest of the night. All right? Let's go.
Yeah. Definitely. Hope you enjoy this chill. And there's 10, 15, 20, 25.
Usually you guys are more talkative. Tonight you're just
30 seconds of dead air I just skipped.
quiet tonight. What the heck's going on? Usually
going
you
on,
guys
guys?
are more talkative. Tonight you're just kind of like talking amongst yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Seems like the hype has died
Can
down
we stop
from
at
these.
the next truck stop to get some Cheetos? No, I'm broke. After buying a new truck, I don't have any money for Cheetos.
Oh, kill me.
Can I do
Kill me.
DSP tries it with no pork in it for people who are Islamic? No. I hate to say it, it's just
Good question. All right. Very serious question there. Wait, I kind of want to hear what he said that. Fuck. I'm searching it. I want to see how he answered that. I was on my way to fast forward and I forgot. Here we go. I want to hear what he says here.
Someone tipped me $2 saying,
Yeah, here we go.
can I do DSP tries it with no pork in it for people who are Islamic?
Mhm.
No. I hate to say it, it's just I understand that your
Do you
limitations
even
or
need
whatever,
an explanation?
but in the United States, pork is a ginormous part of the
It's so
American
weird
diet.
why you
It's
devote
almost
such
in, like,
mental
every
real
piece
estate
of
to
fast
this.
food when you really think about it.
Just say no. I don't have
pork, yeah.
I don't have rules when it comes to
Pork.
food.
It's
Sorry.
everywhere, man. Pork. I was eating potato chips the other day and a piece of pig fell out. I was like, what the fuck? It's everywhere. It's fucking pork. You can't run away from the pork.
In the United States, pork is a ginormous part of the American diet.
Uh-huh.
It's almost in like every piece of fast food when you really think about it. Like pork is such a common staple in American dining. It would probably be incredibly hard for me to make sure that there was no pork in something that I ate. In fact, even if I went to a place
Don't buy pork? What does he think? Yeah, that's what we got to get fixed about America. Pork is sneaking its way into all the foods. I got a banana the other day and it was pork. What the fuck?
let's say, for example,
This isn't a banana. This is a
I went to a
pig.
place and I purposefully got stuff that had no pork
Couldn't
in it.
he just
Yes.
order some
Eating
fried
pork. We're
chicken?
still using the same fryers.
It's not hard to not eat pork.
Yeah, go to Burger King.
To make sure that you have a pork-free diet, unless
Go to Burger King. They don't sell any pork there. The grill that they put the beef on doesn't come in contact with any pork. So you're good to go.
you're going specifically to a restaurant that's known for that, right? Which I don't. So there's not much I can do
all
about
beef.
that. You know, sorry about that, but you know,
Or
DSP tries
chicken.
it will continue.
Speaking of pork, we
It's like
at a
like to
Walmart
cook
pickup,
the
they
chicken with the-
accidentally gave us some pork
Oh, the
rinds.
bacon.
You know, and I was like,
But-
well, you know, you do it on the app.
But they don't put the bacon with the beef unless you want them to. If you don't tell them to, there's no contact between the beef and the bacon.
It's so easy. You say like,
It's a
I
good
didn't
point,
get
though.
this, and they
You
didn't
got
charge
me.
us for it, but they said you could just keep it. So I was like, all right, fuck it, let me try it. Pork rind. I don't like them. I thought it's really weird and like they're extra greasy. I think I would like them. I thought I would like them too, but I didn't like them. I tried, but I didn't like them.
The wide variety of foods.
They're kind of. It's a weird. It's a weird kind of thing. I know it's not normal, but you think you're gonna like it, but I didn't like it. Formerly Chuck in the house says he's a skinwalker. There we go. I got it for you. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Candy Moon in the house says Phil really wants the BBC. Who doesn't? I mean, no BBC means anger, and we all know that. We all know that. We all know that. Big ups, Candy Moon. Ryan says he really puts the space in DSP space gaming. Yeah, enough space to breathe, definitely. Ramen Brahmin in the house saying, I would love for a real lawyer to talk about this because my understanding is DSP has a lot of hurdles to get any kind of legal win. Well, he's just comparing himself to Ethan Klein, which is such a far, it's not a comparison at all because Ethan Klein took the steps, put in the actual work to make a lawsuit possible by registering the stream in the Library of Congress or whatever, that part, all this stuff you have to do, then get a real actual lawyer. Not someone you DM on Twitter. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Ethan Klein's cool, by the way. WP may who. I'm just saying the facts of the matter. And it really, Ethan Klein's goal is to win. He's not fucking around just flippantly doing this. You know what I mean? So.
Sorry about that, but DSP Tries It will continue with a wide variety of foods.
I'm not saying he's going to win. I'm just saying that's the fact of the matter. He's doing his he also has the benefit of having some cash in his bank account, if you know what I'm saying. So he has enough money in his bank account to get a real lawyer to make stuff happen. And that's what you really need to make lawsuits really happen, unless you have a huge fucking case and then people will do it for free. I've never seen a second of Ethan Ralph content, to be honest. I just, that's one of those people that I just checked out on and never checked in on. There's a lot of people like that.
Sometimes there'll be pork, sometimes
fucking
there won't
Ralph.
be. As you know, I try not to eat a lot of red meat. Usually DSP Tries It is my cheat meal of the week. Like, that's my cheating meal where I will eat things I'm not
I said
supposed
Ethan
to eat.
Ralph, didn't I? Ethan Klein. I have done that many times now. Ethan Ralph on the brain. Ethan Klein. Klein.
And that's a lot of the times why you'll have beef or pork or things in it. But again, it won't always be like that. There are times when it's not, right? Sometimes, like, remember Super Chicks? That was just fried chicken and some sides
definitely.
and some custard. Nothing there, right? Nothing bad there. So there's times, but I'm not going to specifically be going pork-free.
Okay, back to the point of this. We're going to...
You didn't need all
Hogan
that.
Talk. So those earlier that wanted the Hogan talk.
Could have just said nah.
We're going to get some here, okay? So here's your Hogan talk. Here we go. Here's some Hogan for you.
You thought going to a bar with friends was gay? No, that's because you're an idiot. You don't know the difference between just going to a local bar with friends.
That's because you're stupid.
Versus
okay.
I'm sure the Custer is really healthy, Phil.
Unsolicited, flying them across a country.
You were talking about making content. What do you mean
Specifically go to a
unsolicited?
pro wrestler's bar. That's fucking weird.
You like pro wrestling.
Because you're gay.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so going to a wrestler's bar is now gay. Just a quick reminder, DSP spent thousands to go to wrestling events in his past and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to get pictures of wrestlers on his phone. I know that's not the goal of WWE Champions, is to just get the hot guys, but it is a byproduct. That's a side benefit, right? So I would venture to guess DSP has given the WWE Corporation thousands upon thousands more than Triple P has ever done. And you might think to DSP, seeing Hogan might be something cool if you like wrestling that much, right?
Bar, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
If you don't think it's weird, it's because you're gay.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. I'm not gay, and I'm happily married.
Okay, so why do you use it in a derogatory way? Okay.
We're gonna find out at some point that Kat had left for years.
Thank you. I'm gonna do a random one. See if
We're
I
gonna
can get
find out
another
someday.
Double. Let's go.
Someday.
Come on.
Look at him, he's scanning for tips.
Kat's not even there.
Short one.
I'm happily married and I'm not gay. Now he can't admit she's gone because if he does, they'll call him gay. Because that's his only defense. I have a horse, okay? There's no way I can be gay and everyone else is gay if I called him that.
Yeah, sports just requires so much investment of time.
Oh yeah, wrestling doesn't like you used to.
I'm still
Like, the
headcanon that
DSP
she
paid
left
Rambo's
during
way
that
for
week.
trips ever. Yes, he
Cause
definitely
it
did.
pisses him off the most.
Definitely did. But that wasn't gay because it was a back injury, remember?
There's a bazillion games. Each
Uh-huh.
one's important. Can't forget, miss this one because something could happen here. Someone got
No, that's
injured.
if you're dumb. That's oh man.
Oh, now they're the series. They're behind in the series.
How
so now
dumb can you
missed out on
be?
that series, and that was the best thing. Oh, guess what? You missed 2 games. They lost both. They're out. What? I followed them all season. Well, they lost 2 games. They're out. Fuck this. See you next year.
Remember he used to say he knew about sports, by the way? Like, he's telling you right now how little he knows about sports.
The fuck? Fuck sports then, man.
Why can't my team win every year? Damn it. That's what he was like. You know he was like that. What? My team lost? Huh? Shit, why don't I even care anymore?
Enough of this bullshit.
Yeah, right. If I can't win 90% of my matches, I don't want to play. I don't want to care. That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's why his win rate on WWE Champions
LOL,
is
what a
it is.
baby.
You know what I mean? 90 something. 99 point something win rate.
Does the wrestling themes make it gay, or is it gay if it was a normal bar? Let's
Good question, follow-upper person.
say, for example, you are close with someone. You're
Uh-huh.
close personal friends with them. You've been spending a lot of time with them.
They were the only friends you've ever had in years.
And done stuff, right? And then all of a sudden someone says, hey man, let's go down somewhere and hang out and have like a dude's vacation and we'll hit the bar or whatever.
This sounds gay. how he's talking right now sounds gay, personally. But go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, dude, what's up? It's like a gay person trying not to sound gay. Hey, dude, what's up? I'm cool and we're both straight. We definitely love the girls, huh? I hate penis. Ooh. Anyways.
A lot of time. Like say, oh, I don't know, 8 months.
Right?
Vacation. What do you say?
Go down somewhere and hang out.
You go, well, we're gonna go, but damn, I don't know
I
why I'm
don't
doing
want to
this
hear him bitch
accent,
about his
because
team losing when my team, the Detroit Lions, haven't had a single tournament since the NFL championships in 1957.
I'm sorry, I'm not a sports person. But why is he doing this like voice when it comes to this? Dang on, go down to the bar and have ourselves a beer, you know, brother.
I'm looking for.
I guess that makes it less gay if you say it that way.
I love watching
vacation.
him
What do
bring
you
the gay love
say?
to us.
Go down somewhere and hang out.
Go down somewhere and hang out.
Vacation.
Dude's vacation.
Whatever. I mean, just the fact that PvP asked me when he knows I'm married to fly across the country and go to a bar with him was fucking bizarre. Like, dude, no, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it with my wife. I don't want to go hang out.
That's why he invited her.
If I go on a vacation, I want to go with my wife.
Okay, well then he solved that problem by saying I'll pay for her way too. Well, how are you gonna cope about this one?
Wasn't what he offered. After the fact, he was embarrassed.
No, he wasn't. He said, "Okay, Phil, what about I'll pay for your wife too."
Because I brought that up, and then he's like, "Oh, I'll fly you and your wife."
He just worked around the objection.
It's text, by the way, and he's no. It was in text messages.
Originally, I caught you out for being a weirdo, and then
He never said any of that, by the way.
I'll show you the real thing now.
It was. It was very.
Why didn't you tell him that all
Again,
this
PvP is very
when it
lonely.
happened?
He doesn't have many or any real life.
Instead,
friends.
you said your
He
wife
wants
was
to hang out
dying.
because
That's how you worked out your way out around this. Out of it.
Which, I get it. Totally, I get it. He's
Do you?
very sad and lonely, and he's probably depressed, and he wishes that he had people that he could hang out with in real life and shit. But
yeah, definitely.
Now look what
You're just giving them like perfect clips to react to. Is that
Look what happened?
I'm
What?
stuck completely.
Sorry, I can't talk and drive.
How does he
Hang
know
on.
if PPP has
When
IRL
did he
friends?
get stuck?
It's just, I don't know, man. He's just fucking projecting.
And then you tried to save face and fucking change it. That's not what it was. It was
He's
very
retarded.
Again, PPP is very lonely. He doesn't have many or any real life friends. He wanted to hang out with me because basically he felt like we were friends. Which,
Okay.
Which,
Okay,
you
well,
know,
let's just tell you the truth of the
he's
matter.
just so insecure of his own words. He's just like, well, you know, like, you know, and then,
Okay,
you know, happened,
so this
and,
is
you
the
know,
first request. Hey, Phil, when's the last time you got to go on a vacation or trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone. So himself, Triple P, offering up himself, hey, man, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone. But Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends he has. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend, and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever.
I didn't notice that PPP was like, I want to go there by myself. Do you want to come with me? Like, it's not like he was like, I'm not going to go unless you go with me.
Saying even if you don't want it to be a friend thing, we can make a video about it and it's a tax write-off. What say you, Philip? I know that's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. But I just think it'd be nice for you to go do something fun and maybe meet Hogan. It's on short notice, but something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it, obviously. So be quiet, don't mention it. And then he says, what does Philip say? Well, we've already went through this before, so I'm not going to do it again. Philip responds with 4 paragraphs back. Okay? And he's talking about how he tries to use Kat as a shield again to say, well, I can't, you know, because of this a honeymoon she very well deserves someday. And to be honest, her health is improving and we're making big progress in that area. But she's not great yet. So even if it were 100% for business and not pleasure, so you're admitting it was for business, not pleasure then. There was some aspect of that. I'd still have to decline for now. I really hope that she gets fully better over 2025 and then things will open up a bit. Wow, so it's all about the wife being sick then, huh? It's not that you don't want her to be there. You want about her health. So we're using her health as a reason to decline this proposal from Triple P. Well, here's Triple P saying, oh, whoa. Remember? This is him saying that, the first part. Hey, yeah, he would have to drop those subs first, blah, blah, that's a wrestling thing. And anyway, as for the trip, if you would want, I would pay for her to come too, Phil. We could set up Jasper with a sitter, but no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house and do something so the detractors can suck cock forever. I hope we can get this wrestling show going and send him away. Blah,
Remember,
blah, blah.
all this was all
and then
lies.
Philip didn't answer for a while.
King
and then
Snake
Triple P
lied
said,
about
I
Kat's
feel bad
health.
for pressuring you, Phil. But it's not about the Catherine thing at all. It's about asking him to do something outside of his comfort zone. That is what he is saying. Sorry for pressuring you. And then Philip responds with, hey, no worries or pressure at all, man. I appreciate the invite and offer. Well, this is all part of the snake eating, I guess. So who knows what he's really saying.
I get it. Totally, I get it. He's very sad and lonely, and he's probably depressed, and he wishes that he had people that he could hang out with in real life and shit. But
so bizarre to say that
Triple P
about
has,
a guy who
just Triple
does
P,
a
the
stream
fact
with
that
another
Triple P has
person.
guests on his show lets you know that he talks to way more people than DSP does in his life. But
Right.
talk about who has no friends now.
now look what happened.
Right. Whenever PPP and Andy have someone on their show, it's clear that PPP has talked to a lot of people.
I'm stuck completely.
He has a very...
Why am I stuck?
He certainly sounds like he's better at interviews than Phil is. Phil has an interview and his first question is, so what do you think about me, huh?
Cool, man.
What have you heard about me, huh?
Why am I stuck?
Like, okay, I'm talking to a narcissist. So tell me what you heard about me.
How do
What do you think? What do you think? How am I cool?
do this?
Tell me you like me. That's how DSP does an interview.
There's a way to see different views, and I can't remember what it is.
We'll get out. Just give me some time. Hang on. We'll get there, guys. Hang on.
Oh my god, look how I wedged myself here.
Do you think I'm stuck, June? Yeah. That was low key. That statement from June went hard. People get stuck in their ways and they can't do anything else. And then DSP was just like,
"Am I stuck? Do you think I'm stuck?
I'm stuck, June.
Yes. I agree with you, actually, all of a sudden.
Do you think I'm stuck, June?
Am I stuck?
Somehow, it's a new truck. It's a little bit different shaped in my eye.
Asking a guy you just met if you're stuck in life is...
yes.
So how do I get out?
Different
Now that's
shape.
gay.
Two.
The old long rectangle. Uh-huh.
Like, it's essentially just like a guy, he went and like I'm sorry for the restaurant analogies, but imagine, like, you go to a restaurant and, like, the guy behind the counter, like, you met a couple times, but you're not really friends. You don't really know each other. You're on, like, the same level as DSP was with June the King. And you're just like, hey, man, do you think I'm, like, stuck in life? The other guy's just weirded out. It's like, what the fuck?
Man, look at this different shape of this truck. It's so different.
It's like him and June weren't, like, friends. And he's like, do you think I'm stuck, dude? Like, yeah, sure, I guess.
I wedged myself on that.
Seems like it,
So how do I get out of
because
this now? Two.
you don't seem to have the mental capacity to get yourself out of any situation, because you're asking
My
me.
old view. There it is. Okay.
You didn't ask for it, but now it's in my mind. And he's not started the slideshow yet, so I'm going to get that great thumbnail, by the way. Look at this. Look at this thumbnail. That Philip, this is on DSP Gaming, okay? Look at this thumbnail. Oh, my God. It's scary. June has a face of, I want to get out of here.
I'd rather be
DSP
editing
looks like a
his sad
retired
face.
children's entertainer that is doing only small venues like malls and stuff. But he's trying to put on this happy face he once had in his past career. But you know, when they get older, it's kind of harder to do it, you know? So that's... Hey, it's DSP Gaming. Hey. Remember me, kids? Remember me, Jade? All right, stuck. I'm going to search for the word stuck.
He looks like fucking Krusty the Clown if he was human.
Stuck...
Hey, kids.
It's
me, Roshi the Clown.
Again, he is in control and he's like free. Right. I think like the reverse would be someone who is stuck.
Yes.
Right. Who cannot really do much outside of like content creations. I don't know. There's definitely a lot, Phil. There's definitely a lot.
Do you think I'm stuck?
I think I'm stuck. Am I stuck, June? June, am I stuck? What do you think? Can I unstick myself?
Do you think I'm stuck?
I think...
Do you think I'm stuck?
You like it there? You like being stuck?
Ooh, so yes you are, bitch! Look at Philip turn towards the camera. What? Do you think I'm stuck, June? So that's a fucking yes. Like, yeah,
I think you like it
guy
there.
You said June
It's a pretty
was like
good one.
fighting to like just exactly describe DSP, you know. So he had to.
I think you like it there. You like being stuck. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I love what I do. I absolutely love this. Is the best
So
job.
you are stuck then, huh? This guy does not respect you whatsoever.
Like, if you're happy,
Weird to
why
see the
would
voice coming out of
you
the person who
complain
listened.
about
This
being
one ended
stuck
a bit nicer,
in
at
the
least.
situation
I agree
you're
with
in?
June. I still go back to the game documentary. June looks like an actor to play McLovin. What? Let's see what DSP's response is. Expect more. Ooh, well, that kind of didn't happen, did it? A few more did happen, but once we ran out of people that would respond, it was over. Vanguard D-Nice says, drunk texting Triple P at 3 a.m. Phil, that is very gay. Yeah, no. And writing paragraphs to him all the fucking time. And watching their content and talking about Andy's shredded abs. What's more gay than that, right? Andy, I wish I could be like you. You could play whatever game you want. People come out and support. I wish I could be like you. But asking a friend to go to a bar. Right. Spitfire 1 in the house says Phil always says he isn't litigious. Well, he still isn't, because he knows it's not something you can just say, you know. Yes, I'm going to sue people. Definitely, I'm going to sue. All right, yep, let's sue everybody. Taking the next step. The first step is a big step, right? And that's why few people do it. And it's an expensive step too, right? That's why a lot of people do it, because it does take a lot of money. And you better be fucking sure you're going to win. And Philip is none of those. He doesn't have money, and he's not sure he's going to win. So, Reno Ryan says, restreaming is illegal even with commentary. Phil probably doesn't do anything because he's got money from dented detractors that give him money. I don't think so.
No.
I know there's the rumors and shit, but I don't think so.
If you think you know who it is, name names. Don't be a bitch about it.
I know famously Fred Fuxted from SOK fame was a member of his Patreon for some
Otherwise,
reason.
you're just
I don't
throwing
know.
out
I don't get that
accusations, and
mentality.
that's fucking bullshit.
You know, I don't know. I don't get the mentality.
If you have the information, let us know who you're talking about. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
What's even the... I don't understand that.
You're just being a
If someone has a
dickhead.
reason for... If there's some logical explanation for that, I'm open to hear about it. But what is it, you know? What is it? What does that do, you know? NW News says, if divorce records weren't public and detractors wouldn't win, do you think DSP would divorce Kat? Bad food, bad body, bad makeup, bad personality. If he gets divorced, though, it would come out anyway, right? So I don't think that's a reason he would. I mean, he would absolutely deal with bad situations though to the very end because he doesn't want to be seen as negative, right? Let's say with Leanna, right? He was with Leanna for forever because it wasn't great, but if you get divorced, that's definitely a DSP L and detractor W. So I think it would cause him to stay with people where he should probably break up, but you know, who knows? He wouldn't actually go through with it though, you know. Didn't Forcefield admit he could refund Patreon money because he refunded him? I don't remember that lore, Mr. Misery Merchant. Interesting, though, if that's the case. But I know, you know, because, you know, the SOK thing was no one can make money off making fun of Phil, which is so weird, you know. I want everyone to make $1 million doing whatever they want in this world. Please do.
I don't.
Everyone do it. You know, I don't understand
If
that.
Leanna made him May 1st, imagine what Kat will make him do.
I think Phil hates sports so much because he's
Wow.
been kicked out of every friend group.
That's
I'm a
that's
diehard
profound.
sports fan. What I love the most is the friends I've met at bars watching Packers games. I really think that we just learned about how Philip wants to guarantee W's, right? And sports comes with a massive amount of bad feelings, right? A big part of being a fan of a team is hurting, you know? But, you know, that's all part of the deal because the lows make the highs way better, you know? But they're not guaranteed. That's what makes it fun, though, because it's not guaranteed to win, you know? But he can't handle that. He wants guaranteed W's, right? If only you could have that, right? Matt Ice says, time to use my expert level acting skills. Make the look of being happy. Go. Oh, yeah. This too. Yep. This is, I mean, this, when you see this, you know, I'm saying, nope, I'm going to do another one on this one. Yeah, this one's not going to work for me right now, right? This is not going to work, but there we go. And it's funny how both sides are bad. Both sides make Phil look like he's a boring interviewer, and this one looks like he's a 60-year-old Krusty the Clown trying to extend his career with a few more mall dates.
All right, it's time to sleep.
I think that's it, man.
Phil.
Let's see.
God damn, dude.
Very fun, as you can see. Lots of fun.
Up here.
We did get a good morning all.
Spawn Killer, yes, I just said I was a Jets fan. All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, Jets fan. Cool, man.
Go. There was a trucker who did an illegal U-turn in Florida and killed 3 people. Damn, no, I didn't hear
An
that.
Indian who should not have had a license in California to drive, but that's Gavin Newsom for you. Fucking cunt.
I'm thinking this one. It's good money.
So I think he did hit
People
the
are
goal at the
dead,
end,
and
I
it's-
think. Let's see.
In the name of diversity.
Let's see.
I do feel like it's becoming more realistic the way you pick up these trucks now. Like when we had to drive into a limestone cavern. And now we had to go over here.
Oh, yeah, there you go. He got
Yes.
He barely got it, so there you go. Let's check out Rebsy's video. Someone suggested. Let's check that one out.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like when June was on, that being
Rebsy's
said,
video
he
11
was,
hours ago. That means you have to go thumbs it up, though. We're watching
he was
this
much
live
happier,
now.
to put it
Someone told
simply.
me, did you see him play Resident Evil? I said no. And then someone sent me a clip. Oh my God. You think
Hey, it's Ipsis. Keep watching that part. All right, I'll trust you. There's a lifetime contract on the line. I'll go back to that.
this is cool? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Are you telling me I have to pick it up from the other side?
Yep.
I think so. I think the hitch is on the other side. How am I going to do that? I'll have to do it this way. Watch this.
Yeah.
I'll pull this off.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I want DSP to get deported. That'd be funny.
Here we
That's
go.
how the playthrough ends. He just gets pulled over, doesn't have his papers because he didn't pay for them or something, and they just deport him to Poland.
What's our plan here? Where are we going?
Whoa, that's bad.
Oh, that's bullshit. The game is bullshit. He went right through that. Bullshit game. Fuck this game. His mirror absolutely got clipped on that one. What are you
I went
doing?
Too far. I overcompensated.
If it was real life, the truck crab will be wedged in that tiny area.
What?
Jason, what games are tomorrow? First stream will be Ooey. Level 1 podcast.
Can't talk and drive, Jay. You know that.
Followed by Suikoden 2. Tomorrow night, Minecraft Chill. Tomorrow night, I'm building a bathroom in Minecraft. I'm not even kidding.
Whoa!
We're building a bathroom in Minecraft.
Why?
Awesome.
Why though?
Pretty hype, man. That's awesome.
Why? I don't know, man. I guess you just like poop.
Minecraft bathroom.
He loves them dookies.
It's teleport time.
All right, we made it.
Now, to get to it, driving. Hopefully, we'll have a good time and people will support that stream. Because if we hit a goal every stream, we'll be doing DSP Tries It, a flight of international beers this coming Thursday night.
No, we don't need to hear that. You know we're going to hear that again today, so I'd need to hear that twice.
You make fun of me playing fucking video games. This fucking guy, he rage quit Resident Evil. It's a single player game. And he rage quit.
Let's build a fictional bathroom while my realistic bathroom looks like something out of Resident Evil 7.
Right?
He can't stand it.
Why don't you fix your real bathroom, dude?
What? No, fuck this fucking piece of shit. Fuck
That's not the only time he did that in Elden Ring either.
this fucking piece of shit.
We saw one last week with the Rivals thing.
Dude, it's literally Dark Souls. And now that's it, instant death.
It's literally Dark Souls. And there we
I'm
go.
done.
Dashboard.
That's it for Kirby. I'm not playing fucking Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby. Alright. I'm done with this. I'm so bored. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm serious. This game is a total flop. This game is a complete waste of time. I quit. That's it. I'm done. That's enough. No mas. I'm not gonna waste any more fucking time. This is so stupid.
We're still fucking up.
Now look.
Oh my
No
god.
mas.
Checkpoints suck
Here you go.
ass.
Here's a checkpoint for you.
Uh-huh.
Quit the fucking game. That's the checkpoint. Or a star chart open. I don't know what that was. Now I lose. Fuck this game.
How many times did he go to dashboard? I wonder what words Rebsy used to find this. Fuck this game? That's probably too many, though.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
It wasn't Resident Evil Rage Quit.
Yup, it spawned behind me. I give up. Fuck this. Seriously.
Aw.
I give up. Fuck this shit.
Some criticism.
I'm done. It's a waste of time. The game literally is designed to fucking annoy you and cheat you. Reversal. He's gonna eliminate me now because I have no reversal. Yeah, I can't do anything. Look, I can't do anything. He's gonna eliminate me. Something I can do. It's over. It's over. Yep.
I got it.
I'm not kidding. I'm deleting it right now. I'm done with it. The game sucks. Kill him. I'm done. I'm done. It's over.
No!
It's over.
If he charms him, I'm done. I quit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's it for Persona 3, ladies.
If he charms him, I'm done. I quit.
Gentlemen.
If he heals him, I'm done. If he heals him, I'm done. Tech Mobile. Tech Mobile. Tech Mobile.
Okay, that's Tech Mobile. I hope you guys liked it. It's a piece of shit.
Tecmo Bowl. I don't think I've ever. Once you get pretty, like, you know, of average skill level in Tecmo Bowl, it's not that hard, guys.
Wow.
Tecmo Bowl. I didn't expect that one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. What are you kidding? Great.
A postal.
Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for Postal 2.
Jesus, how many? All right, well, you asked for it. Here is Resident Evil 0 Rage Quit.
When I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do. This is how you don't play videos. Is this The Outsider? Yeah.
Let's start watching the whole thing. It's 6 hours. We'll get there.
No, they're idiots. I mean, it's really bad. You can always try to get unbanned. I don't know who would have banned you over there because it certainly wasn't me. Man, that was one of the worst. It's like torture.
Here we go.
What happened? I don't even know what happened. Fuck this fucking game.
Uh-oh, what?
I'm gonna go play fucking Grand Theft Auto. This is trash.
You rage quit Resident Evil? What?
He disappeared from the screen and never reappeared until he got grabbed.
He wouldn't rage quit Resident Evil, right?
Then I couldn't aim and fire the gun because the controls are so clunky, and he grabs me again instantly. I don't want to play it anymore. I really don't. Like, I've suffered through this for so many streams. The game is trash. It's the worst Resident Evil, and I really have no desire to play it. It's just like, it's like torturing myself now to play this piece of fucking dog shit. I've already beaten it once and toughed through it, and I gotta waste my fucking time today again on this piece of shit. It sucks. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I'd rather do anything else right now than play this game. I would rather...
Here we guys. We're loading up an epic joke here, guys.
I hate it. I'd rather do anything else right now than play this game. I would rather put a fucking illicit parasite into my ear. All right?
Hilarious. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Semantics side Phil will say he didn't rage quit the Resident Evil that LTG did.
That would be delicious.
Oh, another great one. Woo, this guy's good. Eat a glass sandwich. Yeah, definitely. All the confidence. I'd rather eat a
this is fucking terrible
glass sandwich.
And then I can't control the characters.
Well, he's not even done yet. Here we go.
Up my ass than...
Oh, he's still doing it.
I'd rather shove a bowling pin up my ass than keep playing this.
Well, that's, I believe that one, actually. I do believe that one.
He's gay!
Really?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. Angles. Over there. Fuck this game. I'm done with it.
And here we go.
What the fuck? Fuck this game. I'm done with it. Now I'm really done. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. I don't care. I actually don't care. I'm done. We're going to do something else today. I've had enough. He literally runs across the entire room and instantly grabs you. He's silent in the room. This giant boss is silent in the fucking room. But then he dashes across the entire room and instantly grabs you. Go fuck yourself, Capcom. You made the worst Resident Evil. You guys don't even deserve my fucking rest of my time for today. You don't.
Ooh. Oh, they already got your money. They don't give a fuck about how much you play anymore.
Game is trash. There's every angle in that room is meant that you can't see the boss. Literally, every single angle you can't see him, and then he just zoop across the whole screen and grabs you. Why do I want to play this? I don't want to walk back 10 minutes each time to fight this fucking boss again. I'm glad I played it in 2016, but that was a complete trash game. Man, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in Resident Evil.
Yeah, that was a good zoop.
Really, I have no desire to play it ever again. Right? I don't want to play it. There's nothing fun about that. It's going to be me for 2 hours fucking around getting tortured and wasting time. I could just talk with you guys for 2 hours and do more meaningful content than that.
Yeah, definitely. How's that turn out?
For 2 hours and get more out of it than playing
Hilarious
this piece of shit.
again, King.
You want to see the end? Go fucking watch my original playthrough. I'm not. I'm older now. I'm 8 years older. I don't have time to waste on crap. And this is crap.
I'm 8 years older. Now I don't have time to waste on crap.
This is grade A crap. Stinky crap. Really, I wish. You know what I really wish?
Oh, yeah,
that I
go
could have
ahead.
played Resident Evil 3 again. The original. Because I played it, but I played it on PS3 when I had a working PS3, and it was the PS1 version. And I don't have access to that anymore.
Okay, you get the point, though. Obviously, he has rage quit a Resident Evil game. There we go. I'll put that on Twitter later because I think it'll be funny with boom, boom, you know. Rage quit a Resident Evil game, boom, right into it if I have time. I got to get set up for the fucking call-in show still, though. Okay, this is... Someone sent me a... big ups to who sent me this. This is supposedly a very good match of Knockout to watch because he just said, guys, by the way, he's in chat. He said, good morning, all. And then he says this, still setting up a bit. So it looks like we have some time. Big ups to Big Dog who says, I think the sports fandom was another club he did not fit in. Like when he's explaining other clubs he didn't fit in with. That could be too. Usually sports fandom is kind of a safe one, though, right? Because you're all in the same, you know, even if he's an asshole, we like the same team, he's still pretty cool, but I guess maybe he couldn't. Maybe he couldn't even fit in there. Kind of like Street Fighter, right? They'll take any asshole as long as you can play the game for the comp, but yet they'll make fun of you if you're an asshole. They did that too. So maybe that was the same thing with sports. Who knows? Matt Ice says, worst Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City would like a word. I haven't played any of the modern ones. I played the 1, 2, and is that where I stopped? And now we're talking a long time ago. I haven't played any of the remakes or anything. But it's cool. It's not like one of my, wow, I love those games. But it was definitely fun. Vanguard D. Nice says, as an urban style person myself, Phil is DL in the closet since he wants to shove so many things up his butt. Well, bowling pins. What's the biggest thing Philip has ever said he wants to shove up his butt? Well, bowling pin might be it. You know what I mean? Bowling pin has to be up there. All right, so let's watch this supposedly good Knockout. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna start here. Oh my God, don't do this to me. I said start here. Here we go, right there.
Because of a fucking item.
All right, here we go.
Speaker out of nowhere, can't even see it. Okay, got screwed right there.
Save the pig.
I did. Got screwed again. Wow. Again, dude, how many times in a row am I gonna get hit? That was like
Red Shell.
7 in a row of hits where it's unavoidable stuff. Like when does the
DSP
race
lolcow.
What? I was mid boost, yet I still got hit and flattened.
All right, just to show you. As you can see, there's so much time in between when he was boosting and when he's not. So watch the flames from the back of his car, okay? Watch the flames. Okay. Boost, 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 boost. Done. No more boost, no more boost. Done.
What? I was mid boost, yet I still got hit and flattened. Yeah, this match, I can tell you right now, is complete trash. The connection's bad. And look, he just drove through the items and didn't take the items away. See what I mean? It's just a shitty match. You can tell.
It's shitty.
Somehow
it's
didn't get an
shitty.
item. Great. Somehow didn't get an item. Hey,
What? He said somehow I didn't get an item here, guys. Somehow I didn't get an item.
You can tell.
Just for the record, the line of items is
Oh,
all
I'd
on
like
the
to
track
shove up
right
my
there,
ass.
as you can see. They're all on that line on the left. If you go off the track, you don't get any items. It's pretty simple.
You can tell.
What? Whoa!
Somehow didn't get an item. Great.
Ah!
Nothing I can do about that.
Nothing, obviously.
I would love to get an item at some point, if there ever are any. Still
You know how to
looking.
pick those up, right? Or
Still looking.
there you go. We got one. Oh my god, they gave him the combo too. Lightning and bullet. It's like, all right, we can see you suck. Here's both the most overpowered items we have. Go ahead.
Okay then. That's pretty much the perfect combination of items.
Any
that I could ever
complaints?
see.
Uh-oh. Running into every car possible.
Oh,
Ran
I don't know
over.
what hit me.
It's very clear what hit you. It was a... Not that it matters. When you hit by something, you know it was something. Doesn't really matter what it was. A coin, a gold coin.
Oh, I don't know what hit me.
A gold shell, I mean.
How could I even have gotten hit? I have a shell. So what hit me? I would like an explanation. I can't see. What the fuck?
Miyamoto, I like an explanation. Miyamoto?
What's going on? It's not even responding. I pressed my speaker. Nothing's happening. Look. Are you kidding me?
Miyamoto?
It didn't hop. I couldn't power slide. It didn't hop. What is going on?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
All of a sudden, it just stopped responding. Even though I hit him with the speaker, he went ahead of me. Figure that out. That's it.
He
It's
still
over.
has this on,
It's
by the way.
absolutely over. Even when I get a godlike item, I can't catch up.
Check out DSP Throwback. Here we can find my old playthroughs newly remastered for a modern audience. Check them out, guys.
Yep. Complete trash.
Oh, you know what would be funny is checking out the views on that channel. Let's see.
Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
Literally just hit.
Hit,
What do you want me to do? Then I get an item and I go to first and then hit again. Like, okay. Trash gameplay.
You tell me.
All right. We've got about 40 minutes left on the stream. We are not even halfway to the goal. It does look like this is the end for Mario Kart tonight. This is probably going to be the finale. It's going to be a big, crazy Hail Mary for us to hit a goal when there's no contributions coming in, so...
All right, so without cheating, what's your guess on the DSP Throwback channel total channel views for the month of July? Okay, July, I'm asking. It's I'll give you a hint. No hints, just numbers. And don't do rough numbers. Do a real number, okay? Do a real number. No rough. If give me a real number. I'll let you know who's closest. Okay? Total July views for DSP Throwback. Total July views. Okay? I'll end the betting now. Ready? I'm ending the betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay? DSP Throwback for the month of July had total views of, it's 4 digits. I'll say that it's 4 digits. It is 2,857 views. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see who was closest. So 2,857 views. I'm not sure what I was saying. All right, let's get to this first, though. Hold on. Let's get the stream up. Shout outs to Cobra there. And I'll see who was closest. Here we go. There we go. I think 2,800. I think the first 3,000 guess was 3,500. That's off by 700. Let's see. Closest one. Oh, Instamat was there too. Anyways, y'all win. Anyways, perfect timing as always. Let's go. It is
fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
It is 11:35. By the way, 11:35 with a 11:15 start time. So 20 minutes of slideshows. So far. Only so far. We're not done yet. And we're doing it again, by the way. That's the second time through now. Now we're doing this. Robust 88 watching. He's going to say good morning, everyone, too.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, it's a much more laid-back atmosphere because there's not too much going on in the realm of gaming, although very shortly there's about to be a heck of a lot going on. In fact, the one thing that we have to tackle together today is figuring out what games I'm going to be playing at release and what games I'm either going to delay or skip in the coming weeks. We have a huge amount of new games coming out starting tomorrow, but we also have ongoing summertime playthroughs that we've been working on. And the question is, how on earth am I going to have enough time to tackle everything? So today, we will talk about all of this and try to figure out how exactly we are going to approach it and take it on. And, of course, we'll interact, we'll hang out, and we'll have a little bit of fun. All this and more on today's episode
When does the fun
of the
start?
Level 1 Podcast.
When does the fun start? That's what I'm looking for. When does the fun fucking start? All right, you want to see? Here's a good intro. Let's see. Get some skip juice here. Here we go. This is King Jad's take for some skip juice. King Jad's intro. Ready? He made this.
Some faggot, some homo. Yeah. Why am I toxic? Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
That's another one.
Hello. This is Phil Burnell.
This is a good one.
And just wanted to tell you that I love my podcast, Level 1 Podcast. Big ups.
Yeah, go ahead.
Level 1 Podcast.
Oh, awesome. That's cool.
Which vest is podcast best? Level 1 Podcast. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Level 1 Podcast. Which vest is podcast best? Level 1 Podcast.
This is awesome. It's pretty hype.
Relaxing, chill,
This is very hype.
fun. Phil Burnell. Cat Burnell. Sam. My wife.
Yeah.
Jasper Kitty.
Oh, shoot.
Like a lot. My son-style host. Me is podcast.
Oh, he cut it there.
Level 1 Podcast. Which vest is podcast best? If there's ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here by Darkside Phil.
That was Bob Starsky style shit post here for you. All right, let's get to it. Let's get our skip juice in hand. With our skip juice in hand, we're ready to rock. All right,
everybody. Good morning and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast for Monday, the 25th of August, 2025. Good streaming day yesterday. Had a great start to the week. Great podcast discussing many different topics, including the new DSP Tries It coming this week, which is going to be a taste test of a flight of beers, which is going to be pretty neat.
What's the drip here? Steve Irwin's Alcoholic Sun drip, or what are we feeling here?
Time ever doing anything like that. We had great times both in GTA 4, heading into Endgame and unlocking the final quest lines that we need to beat the story. As well as last night, a really nice, chill American Truck Simulator stream where we finally bought a new truck. I've actually been using the same truck in Truck Sim since basically like a couple weeks in. If you remember, I bought a truck by getting a loan. Well, now finally I own my own truck in the game.
Whoa!
And it is crazy good. Big improvement. So
Awesome.
The gameplay yesterday was great. I had a great time. I hope that you all enjoyed it. And we hit support goals for both streams. Meaning we actually had a great head start to the week here. 22 out of 30 goals hit already. Jasper Kitty he doesn't have time to talk to me. And will be more chill fun. Because today we are not starting anything new yet. We're close to something new. Today, we're going to have a nice podcast here discussing the future. Trying to figure out what games I'm going to be playing in the next couple of weeks. There's too much to play everything. So we have to have a serious discussion today
Oh, man.
about what games absolutely must be played at launch, what games can wait, and maybe what games just don't fit and I should skip. All right, so we're going to have that discussion on today's show. We'll see how that goes, okay? And, of course, tonight on the late stream, HD, we're going to hit its stride. So, more chill RPG action today after the podcast ends. And then tonight on the late stream, it is Minecraft mods. And tonight we're actually going to try to make that.
Oh, we're Minecrafting. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Haha.
A reality.
This is bad.
It'll be pretty cool to have a whole big like addendum part of my house. And after that, we'll just see what we want to do. You know, the Minecraft streams are usually very laid back, chill, and interactive. So that's today. Today is just a very chill day of content. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah. When is it ever crazy?
But we got to start we're talking about what's going to happen tomorrow and further in with all the new releases that'll be coming out. Okay? So, by the way, good morning, everyone. How's everyone today? Let's see who's here.
Ooh, we're counting.
We got Itzy. We got Youth in Asia. We have Sidious. We got Roman Victor. Chris, how you doing? Fox, how you doing?
Last night, he's throwing out what's-ups all over the fucking place, and now it's we got.
Vakin, how you doing? Then over here on the kick side, we got Kim Jong-un, who still watches me from North Korea. That's awesome. Rebecca, Dr. Thundercock, RGB Lover.
That was me. Sorry, guys.
How is everyone this morning? Eddie Chill. Snake Sauce Reloaded, dancing with two lightsabers. We got a lot of Phil Banana Man emotes dancing around. You get it? Daily Demo, how you doing?
You get it?
I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're ready to
Better
chill.
than you
What's
are.
up? My own chair is hard. I don't know where you guys get some of these names. How you doing? Oh, really?
How do you get these names? Making fun of you.
If you paid, I guess if you pay extra, you get early access to Metal Gear Delta tonight. And he says he's doing that tonight.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks for
I didn't know
For those of you who
it
may
hadn't
be playing
released
Metal Gear
yet.
Delta early, I would love to hear from you on if it's any good.
I wonder if they
It
patched the
seems like
performance
internet
issues
is
out of
torn
it.
on this. Some people seem to just be happy to be playing Metal Gear on a modern platform.
Oh, best game of all time, King. You do not want to miss this one.
Some people
do
think
not.
that it's awful and the frame rate issues
No, it's
are just
incredible,
atrocious
dude.
and it shouldn't even be sold.
Oh, no, it's incredible, dude.
And others are like, oh, it's not a big deal, you know, kind of middle of
Amazing.
the road. So I don't know.
I think he's going to play
This is what
worse
we're gonna talk about, that
than
in
he
the
did
next 2 weeks,
last time he played it.
There's four
He's
or
played it
more new releases.
MGS3
I cannot play
twice.
4 or more new releases in the next 2 weeks. There's no way I can do that. I have other games that I'm playing, right, Jasper? Never do what you want him to do. How many times have you heard him meow? He talks
I
to
thought
us,
people
like, all
who
the time,
buy the
walks up,
games
meow, meow,
early
meow,
were
starts
bad.
talking. Then he comes.
Is that what he says?
Well, that's fighting
His
games.
office, he's a meower. He talks to
I
us
guess.
like all the time. Walks up, meow, meow, meow. He starts talking.
No, he
Then he
doesn't.
comes in here. He won't say a word. He just
You kidding me? He meows?
clams up because you know he's on camera. And that would be cute. Exactly. Cats just do
No,
what
he
they want.
doesn't. And also,
Cats
if,
have
even if he did,
their
who
own
cares?
Thing going. Yeah, I think that what they
Like
said
every other animal on fucking Earth?
is they did a study, and apparently cats believe that they are the equals with humans in a household.
Oh, okay. What study can you do on a cat to get their mental state?
They did a study, and apparently cats believe that they are the equals with humans in a household.
Definitely.
Like they actually think that they're just the same as you.
No.
They wouldn't understand why you would think that you should boss
Can I get the demographics of all the cats interviewed for that, by the way? I'm interested in that.
them around. Like
I
what
want
are
to
you
make sure that's good data.
talking about, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So anyway,
What's the
Like,
I hope you're all doing well.
study?
I don't want to have a
this should
debate
be
about
good
cat
chill
psychology,
show.
but he's been
We
wrong
don't
multiple
have to
times.
go
Like saying that
full length on this show.
having a fish
fuck
tank.
for
What I
that.
mean by that is, if we run out of time,
He said that like having a fish tank in a house with cats is bad for the cats because the cats are going to constantly be like tempted by the fish and they'll want to jump up and eat the fish. And it's like, no, that doesn't happen, Phil.
topics
Like,
to
we're-
talk about.
DSP.
We already
You claim to know about cats yet you don't know that cats learn to meow to get a human's attention. So he meows all the time around the house cause he wants your attention for some shit.
Like, got to keep in mind that he doesn't want to be in that room. He just puts Jasper in his room because he doesn't trust Jasper to be in the condo without like supervision. So that's why Jasper isn't in his room when Cat is home. When Cat's home, he can let Jasper run wherever, but apparently she's not there. So Phil has to have Jasper in his room.
wanted to get into
Nothing to read into that. Just some information.
Suikoden into earlier, we can. Or we could go full length, because there's been many times when I say, I don't have a ton to do on the podcast today.
I think he's just like trying to come up with some way to make Jasper sound fun and cool and interesting. Just to be like, he meows all the time. Because like, what else is he going to say?
So, if you guys don't want to talk, we can just...
I mean, he says all kinds of dumb shit. All the dumb shit you can imagine. He says that Jasper does like backflips off the walls. He does like parkour and shit. It's like, no, he doesn't. And now he's like, oh, he meows all the time. And it's like, bro, you don't have to like make it sound like Jasper is super duper interesting.
He needs to keep Jasper in the room when she isn't around, cause else he will eat the bird. Rip George.
He'll eat the bird. He'll eat the lizard. He'll eat the rabbit. Just go nuts. You thought declawing him would make him less violent, but now he's just got boxing gloves and he just beats the shit out of him. Just knocks him unconscious, and then they're edible.
We end up having a long podcast because people keep asking me questions and stuff. And, that's kind of what happens. So we'll
see.
And you make sure to answer all the questions as long as possible because you want to make money before we start the show.
Okay.
Because no one likes the gaming.
Some people might have been thinking why my eyes look a little messed up.
I haven't been crying, you guys.
Very hot in Washington
Just so you guys know, I have not, I repeat, not been
like
crying.
Wave of the summer. Like seriously, like every other week.
Okay, Phil, thanks for the daily update.
It's way hotter than it should be.
You see right
I
there?
swear to God.
This is from weather.com, official government style site. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 23.9 degrees Celsius right now where he lives.
Here, and then it cools down. So early this morning, when my wife got up early to get ready for work, she turned on all the air conditioners in the house.
It's not a house.
I woke up, my eyes already didn't
not
feel
a
so
house.
Good. And then as I came in here to
killing me
my
with
eyes started
this.
burning uncontrollably again from the air conditioning. I'm like, oh man. So I put eye drops in, and they're
And
starting to
I'm
feel
not
better.
crying, god damn it. My wife, who's totally lives here, turned on the AC in our house.
I don't know what's going on with that.
And she's not fat, and I don't have gout.
Walk into an air-conditioned room and your eyes start hurting is not something I've ever encountered. I don't know what would cause that.
Right.
Dryness, maybe?
It's just like dirty ass fans.
Okay.
It's gotta be.
So
mold in the
shit's
AC.
all fucking.
We have a couple shout outs to do. We already got some tips that rolled in.
All
I didn't
right.
even, talk about contributions or
beg
anything yet.
Cool.
But let's see what's on everyone's mind.
I didn't even beg
Let's take
yet.
a look.
How did you guys
Okay,
know
we
I wanted
start
money?
off today with a $5 tip
Woo!
from Slayer. Who I don't
Slayer,
think is
he asked
here,
if
but
I
he
read
wanted
the
to contribute
emails he sent me about
while he was
Singapore
able
and
to earlier before the
propaganda.
stream started. So thank you to Slayer for our first contribution of the day, 5 rupees. We're using the fantasy layout again, so 5 rupees for the stream.
Oh, great.
He says, I want to start the contributions. I'm following WWE closely with NXT Heatwave yesterday and
But
today's
Phil
Raw
doesn't
as well.
care
It's
about
all
wrestling,
great.
Slayer.
I want to recommend some trailers you can react to during the podcast.
Slayer, get your own show, man.
There's a game called A Nice Day for Fishing. It's an indie
Oh,
game made by YouTubers who do
Right.
gaming skits.
The
A Nice Day for
the Viva La
Fishing.
Dirt League
I wonder
guys,
if it
they
actually
made.
is a real fishing game or
Yes,
if it's made
it
by YouTubers
is,
as a
Phil.
joke.
Viva La Dirt League made a
see.
game around their fishermen. It's a nice day for fishing. Haha.
Get your own show, man. Get your own show.
Is it just a nice day for fishing?
Yeah,
Because
man. It's like
there's no
remember
A
when
Nice Day.
Homestar
It is,
Runner made a
yeah.
game, Peasant's Quest. It's a lot
Nice
like
Day
that.
for Fishing. It came out in May. It actually has an insane amount of positive reviews, probably because all their fans,
Yes, Phil. That's correct.
all their fans probably like bought the game if they're YouTubers. However, I have something to show you guys. You want to see it?
I already know what it looks like.
Take a look. It's this style, yeah. Looks
It's
pretty
this
similar
style,
to like Stardew Valley. It actually this to
Because it's pixel art?
it looks like
Is that Stardew Valley? Holy shit, I think it's Stardew Valley.
like Dave the Diver.
Is that Dave the Diver? Whoa, I think I saw Dave the Diver. What, you mean pixels?
Looks like a combination of a few different
Oh yeah, first thing I
styles.
thought.
But as
Oh
you can
man, is this Stardew Valley?
see, it's all in that retro art style.
Is that Birdo?
Looks like it's an RPG because it's spells. Look, new spell unlocked and stuff.
I thought it was a fishing game. Now I'm felt it. I thought it was going to be fishing.
So this
Not
must be
fishing.
it must be an RPG rather than like it's not really a fishing simulator.
So what is it like?
Definitely look. Inventory.
Good
and millions of
guess.
different kinds of
You're in
weapons
the RPG games tab, so good guess there, Philip.
guns and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we're gonna RPG pixel adventure where you play as
games.
Balin the humble fisherman.
Mm-hmm.
Rise up to become the hero of Honeywood.
Man, I wish there was a trailer we could see.
Well-
Unfortunately, there's not.
Can I be honest? I don't think that's something that's going to really appeal to the
Get
viewership.
fucked, Slayer. Thanks for the
If
money.
we're going to do something like that, it's probably going to be a more established game like Stardew Valley, which we played last year. Maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys think? Certainly, we don't have time
Are you gonna
to
give
play
me
a
money
game
for
like
it?
that right now, right? We don't have any time. That's the discussion we're going to have today, is that we have way too many games and we need to figure out what we're going to be playing in the next couple of weeks. We can't consider more games right now.
Oh yeah, it's so hot
But-
in Texas, but it's getting better. At least where I am.
So he says the next is an action game.
It's dropping
made
down
by
to the
Korean
80s.
Studio. It's called Wuchi the Wayfarer.
Oh, God. How many are we doing here? The Slayer's controlling the show.
Wuchi the Wayfarer.
Oh, wait. Moochie the Wayfarer.
How do you even spell that?
That is not.
It's not on.
I don't know why it's playing the trailer for this game. I didn't tell it to.
Wuchi?
That's not on Steam, from what I can see.
Let's see how long it takes me to find it.
Wuchi the Wayfarer teaser trailer just came out 2 weeks ago.
So
Not
why
to
don't
be
you watch
confused
that?
with the Wuchi Japanese fusion bar, which is spelled the same way.
Hilarious.
Yeah, there was a reveal trailer, but I guess it's not even listed yet. You can't even like pre-order it or anything yet.
I got it. I think it's on
Become
Steam,
a Taoist wizard who stars a Korean what? Hold on. Internal server error. I clicked on the thread for the trailer. Internal server error.
Okay.
Oh, there's also a movie called Wuchi.
That's probably what he wanted you to check out was the movie and the restaurant.
Is there? It's all games what I see.
Well, the trailer's lame. It's just cinematic and shows absolutely no gameplay. I hate this shit.
I hate this shit. Oh, that's how you spell it, huh? I thought it was
Let's see
like
if it's as shitty as
WU space CHI or something, but it's WOO. Wuchi.
It's all cinematic. I hate this shit. Fuck this.
Oh, we're announcing a game. Here's a CGI intro. I don't care.
It tells you a lot.
I literally don't ever want to watch a CGI intro announcing anything.
Yeah, because he
I just wanna see your
can't
game.
discern any details from a
So show me the
cinematic
game,
trailer.
Or don't bother telling me about you because I'm not.
But a
interested in the
cinematic
movie
trailer
that you
tells
put
you
to advertise the game. So
things about the
anyway,
game. It might even hint at
Teaser
gameplay
trailer,
mechanics.
Sir. Teaser trailer. Reveal trailer.
But he has no
excuse me.
eye for he's just illiterate.
Okay. Slay.
참으로 정성이십니다.
Like that's probably something that's going to be used in battle. Is that thing
Fine.
he's holding?
Let's see what she turns into real quick. This is all CGI.
Get fuck Slayer, you ultra dead.
Ding dong dad.
Get your
Show me
attention.
gameplay to your propaganda
When they have
games.
gameplay, I'll give it a look.
Yeah,
at. Zero
it's
gameplay.
probably
Okay.
Korean,
Looks fine to me,
isn't it?
but who knows?
Thanks. Not sure if you were able to find a Singaporean beer. Well, as I said,
How many questions does he get for his $5?
This week-
he gets his money's worth.
I'm doing something very different for DSP Tries It. This week,
Chinese
I'm
or
gonna be
something.
doing
I don't know the
a Flight
regional
of Beers
relationship
taste
between
test on a
Singapore
late
and other
stream, which is very
Asian
different. Normally,
countries.
you guys, we hit 30 support goals.
I'm
We'll be doing it
American.
on a
I'm
late
white.
stream
I don't
that
get
day
it.
When we hit 30 goals, okay? So when will that be? If we hit a goal every stream, it'll be Thursday night. If we hit more than one goal on a stream, it'll be earlier. Maybe it could be Wednesday night. If we don't hit a goal every stream, then sadly it's going to be next week because Friday is my marathon of Mega Man, my final Mega Man marathon for a while now because now we'll have played a lot of Mega Man this year and we'll give him a rest.
No, Friday.
But I can't drink beer during that. I'm already going to be drinking shots. There's no point in trying to do a beer taste test when you're already buzzed and tipsy from drinking shots.
Buzzed and tipsy.
Yeah, the horror.
It would have to wait. You would have to wait till Sunday at the
Can't be
earliest,
buzzed and
maybe
tipsy.
Monday, if we don't do it by Thursday.
Then it'll be a disaster
The more you
stream.
support, the earlier we do it, If we do it on Thursday, that would be perfect. So let's get it going. Please support the streams today. Let's hit a goal. If we don't want to miss a goal, because that would put us behind.
That's a lot of pressure.
That's a nightmare scenario.
Going to do it this week.
Why are you pressuring them? I thought this is a better system with no pressure involved.
Okay. Continuing on.
Okay. I got a tip. Just received a troll, and I'm just gonna ignore him.
Someone tipped $2.
Okay.
Mentioning that I did a toast to King Cobra last night on the late stream.
Yep.
In his memory on the Truck Sim stream.
Right.
But says, oh, but in the past you talked shit about him and you said you're way above him, blah, blah. All right, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all true, though. But...
I don't know the guy at all.
So I was just going off of what his detractors said when I called him an asshole. That's it, guys. You know this.
Okay, zeroed about him besides the few clips that I have watched.
So
and which you called
more
him an
than
asshole
zero.
and disgusting. So
how much do you need to watch before you can
changed
stop
just
saying?
Because he died about your opinion of him.
Internet. Okay? You don't need to bring up something that I said in the past.
Why not?
Out of reference. Who fucking even knows
Out
what I
of
said? I said a
reference?
lot of dumb shit in the past.
Who knows?
Now's not the time for
You
to be
record
bringing up
yourself and you
dumb
upload it
shit
to
because you're
YouTube.
trying to get a clip on the internet.
Everyone
Thanks
knows.
for the $2, you dumb fuck.
Hmm.
Okay.
You're stupid. I'm smart.
Who knows what I said? That's a good defense.
Okay.
Who knows? Who even knows what I said? Oh, that's a
It's
good
not like you
defense.
record yourself or anything.
Who knows what I said?
Fucking
Vanguard
you're dumb.
says,
You say dumb
Phil,
shit
that
every
means
day,
your
Philip.
AC filter's very fucking dirty. Well,
You're
he never
dumb.
cleans that thing, even though it's supposed to be newer style now,
I'm
right?
smart.
Vanguard the Knights again says, Phil, I managed to edit another vid on you and still playing Cyberpunk 2077. Unlike your lazy ass, I'm working at every hospital. Oh, Jesus. Vanguard the Knights, stop the cap. I appreciate stop the cap there. Big ups, Vanguard the Knights.
Nice.
Putting in the effort.
I love Cyberpunk.
Stop the cap.
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
That was it?
Let's get rid of a couple LARPers over on Kick. There we go. There we go. Wipe
What's
them
a
up,
LARPer?
They're all the
mop
same,
them up,
huh?
Get them the fuck out. And
So what's a LARPer?
Salty already? Let's see who he just banned.
All right. So, $7 and climbing. Thank you guys. Please let's get the support
More!
rolling today so that we can hit our goal and do
The people banned today are Dunces with Wolves.
That's nice.
That's kind of hype, by the way. Advanced Tactics FF. Phil persecutes per.
$7 and climbing. Thank you guys. Please let's get the support rolling today so that we can hit our goal and do this flight of beers
Dunces with
taste test
Wolves.
this week. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. Let's get our first super chat of the day right now on YouTube.
It's not even
And
Pignosis anymore. It's
we got a
just
couple tips. How about a member?
It's not even a
That'd be
hypno
great to get a
frog.
member on YouTube or some
The hypno pig.
the community.
We're done to the
What
cringe
you got
joke
It's
again?
just like there's no subtlety
Let's
to
do
it.
Support all around. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Falapino, how are you over on Kick? He says, "What's up? What's going on?"
What's going on, buddy?
Cool.
Cool. What if he tells you his life story? Are you going to listen to it? Kind of open yourself up to hearing what's going on with that guy.
All right. So today we have one agenda, one thing that we need to figure out, and it's very simple.
Oh,
What the
fuck.
heck am I playing in the next few weeks?
Oh,
Because the
fuck.
next few weeks are going to be crazy hectic. First of all, let's talk
You know
about
what I'm playing?
currently
Bulletstorm.
doing. Now, support
Duke
that
Nukem
playthrough
Bulletstorm.
to less
It is
predominant spots, like a late
pretty
night stream
fun.
once a week or something like that. Okay, we'll see how that goes.
Runs great on the ultra wide.
I'm currently playing GTA 4 with mods, and the good news is we're in the home stretch. Probably 1 to 2 streams tops, and we beat the main story of GTA 4 with mods. Now, you got okay with that, Dominic.
No.
With the new games that are about to start, Ballad of Gay Tony likely would do fine on a late night stream. So it probably will end up being night streams, once it gets started. The thing is, we have to finish the story first. And we still have another 1 to 2 streams to even finish up the story of GTA 4 before we can get to the DLC. So we've got a while. All right, we do. We've got a while. But, I definitely want to do it.
But,
I've only done the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC once. It was over 12 years ago. Quite frankly, I don't remember it.
Can you imagine?
And everyone I remember said it was good.
I thought you liked video games, Philip. You have one job, and that's to gather all these video game experiences and memories into one source in your brain.
So I guess we will see what happens.
I guess that's what happens when
hopefully starting up
you
sooner
turn it into
rather
your
than later as I
job
focus
and you're
on
just
beating
kind
the
of
story,
slog through
okay?
it. Try to get it off the
Donkey
fucking
King,
conveyor
or you're
belt.
watching on demand, or you're even watching this being clipped
What?
by a detractor or
Ooh.
restream.
Hello.
I think everything on demand, or you're even watching this being clipped by a detractor or restream. I think everyone out there can collectively
hold on. Haha.
agree. This playthrough needs to end. It's been
Oh.
going on too long. And it's not even entertaining
Donkey
anymore.
Kong.
This game is...
You have done that yourself.
too long, doesn't innovate enough to warrant how long it is.
No, I think
We
it should
are
go on
something
for
like
longer.
25 hours.
I don't
into
agree
Donkey Kong.
with anything you say.
That's way longer than most people are taking, just for the record. Most people don't have to beg in between their playing, but go ahead.
And the game isn't doing anything new or original. It's just variations on the same exact formula. It really is a disappointing game, in my opinion. Like, I was hoping it was going to be Super Mario Odyssey 2, because we never got a Super Mario Odyssey 2. And supposedly people who worked on Mario Odyssey worked on this
That
game.
playthrough should
And I
have
thought,
never
man,
started
this is
to
gonna be
begin
a
with.
system seller for Switch 2, because Mario Kart World wasn't. It was kind of underwhelming. This will be
Like,
great.
you'd think after all the shit he talked about the Switch 2, he would have skipped
That's what
it.
people
but
are saying.
he
It's not
couldn't.
Mario for sure, but people are saying it's kind of like a spiritual successor. But anyways,
Couldn't pass
It
it up.
angers me.
why?
It really does anger me because
Calm down, Grandpa. Too early in the morning for
Well,
you. It's
if
almost
he didn't
noon.
play
Come
Donkey
on.
Kong, we wouldn't have that chest beating.
Easy,
clip.
brother.
to pump out.
Do you think he knows about that?
Insanely good quality first-party games every.
I wonder if that's
single
affecting
time. It
his
was hit
attitude
after hit,
towards the
banger
game.
After banger. Now, even Nintendo, you have to second guess yourself.
pretty funny.
when
Huh?
you're buying their big priority first-party titles.
Did I
because
add
a lot
it?
of these are just sadly underwhelming. And listen, if you like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to yell at you and say you're wrong, okay? The game has reasons why I understand people would like it. But honestly, for me, I feel like we have advanced and just progressed past the whole collectathon formula that Bonanza really focuses on. I don't find it insanely entertaining to have to go through every single world, pounding through every wall, hitting the ground to see the sonar through the wall to find bananas, medals, relics, doing challenge stages. It's like, again, it's dated. It's like that's a formula from the 1990s that
You wanted to have Super Mario Odyssey 2, though, but that's dated now. So what did you want them to do with Super Mario Odyssey 2 then?
even then was played out. Take a look at Donkey Kong 64, the game that nearly killed the 3D platforming genre. So why in 2025 did they bring it back?
It does make it better.
Don't get it.
What did you... They brought it back with Super Mario Odyssey, which is his game
Gonna
of the
break
year?
his piggy heart when he learns Yo Ukulele got a
What made them
release.
think that this would work in the modern day for a modern audience. Now, a lot of people have said, oh, it's so good, but almost no one's beaten this game. That's the truth. Most people just didn't beat it. They played it for a while and put it down. That's what happens with a lot of Nintendo titles. Everyone...
Source? Most people, reminder, this is someone that has no friends and never leaves his house, said most people don't finish the game.
Hey, Dominic, we're having fun.
Okay. Did Wario 64 say that or something?
Just didn't beat it. They played it for a while and put it down. That's what happens with a lot of Nintendo titles. Everyone buys the Nintendo console, rushes out, buys the new game, but they don't actually finish it. They just buy into the hype and drop money, but then they walk away. For me, I'm really trying to force my way through
How
this
long
game.
do you want them to play Donkey
25
Kong?
hours through, we're still not done with it. It's like, what is going on with this crap? So the good news is we're in the third to last world, because then there's 2 more worlds after the world I'm in, and then there's the finale. It's like, dude, it's so long, it's ridiculous. I hope we beat it. Well, let me put it this way. We're beating it this week. I've already laid out both Wednesday night and, excuse me,
Oh, that'll be
Tuesday
great.
night and Wednesday night are reserved to beat Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if we don't beat it tomorrow night, we're beating it Wednesday night. And I know I may have low attendance and low support for both streams. I don't care. I need to finish this game. Seriously.
17-hour game.
17 and a half hours to beat the main story of Donkey Kong based on 598 players.
I think Meow Block
I
made
can't
this
stand
clip.
it anymore. It needs to be done. It's been like 2 months I've been playing this stupid game. Why is it
Oh, excuse me, 895.
so long?
And completionists can take up to 50 hours, but of course...
Here's the saddest part about it, right?
He's not doing... He is literally just playing the main story now. He doesn't give a shit about anything else.
In 2017, I was playing Super Mario Odyssey, and I had the opposite feeling about that game.
I wonder what kind of game you'd consider that to be. I think you collect stuff, walk around stages, collect stuff.
That game I loved. I was like, dude, it's so good. The music, the graphics, the innovation that each world you go into feels different, the different hat transformations that all make the game play different, right?
I'm just gonna kill myself.
The audience actually didn't like it that much. Do you remember that? That actually, I was playing it at length and I was trying to get all the collectibles and everything. And people were
I'm having
criticizing me for it, saying, you're spending too much time on this game. We don't like it's first-party kiddie stuff. And I was like, at that point, I remember trying to say, Nintendo isn't just for kids. Nintendo is for kids and adults alike. And I don't know why you would criticize this game when it has such ingenuity and creativity. And it ended up being my game of the year. I went through it a full playthrough and did.
I remember you cheating to beat the post game.
Yeah, he used the frog glitch in
so
Odyssey.
Fast forward here, right? 8 years. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, dude. I can't wait for it to be.
Or not in
over.
Odyssey, it was Galaxy.
I'm angry that I invested so much time in it, and it would actually be more painful to drop it because I did actually invest so much in it.
Big
so I
fan
don't
alert.
want to drop the game. But man, like,
Bill, first time chatter. What do you think of Cyrex? Go back to Reddit.
very frustrating. So I need to beat that this week. That will conclude this week. Donkey
Okay,
Kong will be
go.
done by Wednesday night.
I'm from
That's simple. It'll
the
be
lost
done
and
by Wednesday night.
wandering
We're
King
wrapping
Cobra
this game up.
community. Where do
By
I
hook
go
or by
now?
crook, however we do it, we're doing it.
Please cheat.
Okay?
That'd be funny.
I bet you're a nice
Use
guy
some
like
cheat
King
codes.
Cobra.
Okay.
That'd be the
So,
best option.
We have those 3 ongoing playthroughs, one of which is going to conclude this week. We also have chill streams of American Truck Sim and Minecraft. And I've already told you guys, the reason that these have been
told you
around
guys,
for so
bleh.
long as a weekly playthrough is because you guys come by and you support me so well. As long as these streams keep hitting support goals, I'll keep doing them. You know, I'll be honest, Truck Sim doesn't get a lot of viewers. But the people that are there
I'll be
are
honest for a
incredibly
second.
engaged.
No, they
have
weren't
a
last
great
night.
time watching Truck Sim, and they support it every week. So why would I stop doing it? If there's an audience for it, even though it's not a huge audience, and if they're willing to support it, why would I stop?
Uh-huh.
Now, if the support were to just basically dry up for those games, then those
One
slots would be
single
open for other
night.
games. But hey, they've been working all week long, so why wouldn't I, right? So we'll keep that, I mean, all week long, excuse me, all year long is what I meant to say. So why not keep going? We've got like almost 4 to 5 months of Minecraft and about 4 months of American Truck Sim, if you didn't know. Pretty crazy to think about, right? That's been going on.
Not
that long,
really,
doesn't seem
because
like it, but
we're
man,
talking like
I think
2
we
hour
got
long
40 hours of
sessions.
gameplay in Truck Sim,
Phil,
something
you
like
telling
almost
us that
50
the
hours of
pay pics
Minecraft.
dictate the content?
Amazing.
So those continue.
Yeah, I
once
thought
a
the
week,
money
all
had
right?
no
So
effect,
just think about
bitch.
that.
I'm
So we go
the
into
captain.
that
I'm the
continues.
Captain Alex of this
GTA
ship.
4, that will continue, albeit it might go to streams,
we're
improving
done.
at it and getting better rotation as much as I can once a week. New games, sometimes I'm not here. So I'll do my best.
To
So
what?
Fridays, there's been rough because sometimes there's a new game, sometimes I'm not here. So I'll do my best to keep that in the rotation once a week. But now,
I'll do my best means, you know what that means.
here in
Lies,
the
the
dilemma.
rub,
You know what that means.
dilemma.
Jericho has a good idea. It says pick up dead air where you left off. That is a good idea. I can make that change actually now happen. I'm just worried it might be too easy, but we've been having a tough time getting there, so I will do that now for you. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Okay, so from now on, when I hit the Wolverine dead air, it'll pause it. Okay, and then we can pick it up from there. We'll see. If it gets too common, though, I'm gonna drop it. Rob Williams says, "Do you have the I'm changed man photo on hand?" Oh yes, I do actually. I'll get that for you in a second. Rock Lobson House says, "Onimusha 3 is the best CGI intro of all time." I'm sure someone in chat will agree or disagree with you now, but I can't, unfortunately. Onimusha looked cool though, but I never played it. Big ups.
We've got new games starting tomorrow, everyone.
Ooh.
And we need to figure out what exactly we're playing and what we're not. Because there's absolutely, positively no way that I can play everything that's coming out. All right? So to give you some perspective here.
Please.
Gears of War Reloaded is tomorrow. You might say, what's Gears of War Reloaded?
You might say, bleh.
Already a Gears of War
Yeah, I might.
1 that came out that was a remaster? Yes.
Thanks.
There is. Oh, you know what? You're
Might
right.
be
Let me
saying
Great storytelling here.
just first, as a shout out, I owe you guys. Fresh Jones did a $2 super chat. He's his first time chatter. What do you think of Cyrax? I don't think of Cyrax. I don't.
So do you
I
think
thought he was your
Cyrax,
favorite character in Mortal
Is
Kombat.
the robotic metal cyborg in a yellow jumpsuit from Mortal Kombat 3. That's the
Yellow
Cyrax that I know of
jumpsuit?
and think about. So
He
outside
wore
of
a
that,
yellow
I don't know anything about a
jumpsuit.
Cyrax. And by the way, he was one of my favorite characters in Mortal Kombat 3.
Thank you. Thank
Oh, and I thought you said
meant
didn't
that
know.
so
Thank you
far.
for our first super chat of the day. $2.
Can we top that?
That gets us up to $9 of contributions. Very nice. Okay.
A yellow
So you might
jumpsuit.
say, I thought there already was a remaster of Gears of War years ago. There was. It was called Gears of War Ultimate Edition, and it came out both on Xbox consoles and on PC. It apparently allowed Gears of War to be played up to 4K on PC, and it had, remastered upscaling,
Right.
tweaks, bells, whistles, etc. All right. So what is Reloaded? Well, Reloaded is that game. But
No
apparently
mention
what they're
of
gonna do
modern
is add
Mortal
more features,
Kombat
tweak it
though, because he
more,
doesn't care. Actually,
and
doesn't care.
essentially like spruce it up. Okay, so exactly what are the new features or whatever? I don't know, but here's the truth. I haven't played Gears of War in a while. The last one I played was what, 5, Gears of War 5, and I definitely liked it, but I'm not in love with the modern Gears games. I like the old ones better. Like I think Gears 1 through 3 was better than Gears 4 and 5. Similar to how Halo 1 through 3 and then Reach were all better than the modern Halos. Because once these games got sold to other companies, those companies kind of didn't have the same touch and the same quality that the original did, right? So
Not the same touch.
Gears of War hasn't been around in a while. I mean, it was Gears 5 years ago, right? Who even knows what's going on with Gears? Like, when is the next one coming out? We don't even know. There's not even a release date for it, right? It's a prequel, by the way. So, this game, Gears Reloaded, is likely a way for all of us to get reintroduced to the Gears of War franchise because there hasn't been anything going on with Gears for a while. And I know that a lot of people will be playing it. We haven't had Gears in a long time. All of a sudden, this Gears will be on Game Pass. You're going to have tons of people who are going to be playing Gears of War for the first time in ages. In addition, I really do feel like the classic Gears stuff is better. Like, Gears 1, 2, and 3 multiplayer was better than what they did with 4 and 5. So, to go back to the roots is probably going to be pretty cool, okay? So, my plans for tomorrow are this. It comes out tomorrow. We're not even going to do a podcast, okay? Instead,
Here's the plans.
We're going to hang out for like a half an hour, and then
An
around
hour?
noon Pacific time, we're going to start with Gears of War Reloaded online. I want to play the multiplayer. That's my focus for Gears of War. Now, it does have a campaign, and I want to say the campaign's probably around 8 hours long, all right? But that's not my focus. If you guys eventually wanted to see me play the campaign of Gears of War Reloaded, I would. But right now, I just want to jump in and use
Why
it.
is he saying reloaded? Is that the right way? Reloaded. Gears of War Reloaded. Isn't it reloaded? But reloaded.
As a
He's
fun
scared of
multiplayer
saying
game, so we have
re
something
because
else in
people
the
make fun of him
rotation
for
it.
it.
besides Street Fighter. Okay,
Reloaded.
I think it'll work. It is a good game. Now I'm gonna suck at
You
it.
make
I
fun
haven't
of me
played
saying
Gears in
re.
ages,
I'm not
but I'm
gonna
gonna
say
get into
anymore.
it and have some fun.
You know.
There's nothing better than just getting point blank.
There's
and
nothing
shotgunning
better
someone's head right off,
than
or putting a chainsaw into their chest and ripping their bodies apart. It's very fun. I mean, in the game, not in real life. Don't misquote me. Excited for twice a week.
That's not funny.
Just as a fun multiplayer stream to break stuff up, to do some variety.
Ha ha.
And the better it does, obviously, the more apt I am to play it more.
Uh-huh.
If I play it tomorrow and the stream does really well,
Obviously.
then I'll probably want, to do it again. Hold on. Do it again. Hold on. Reload. Hold on.
Reload. Hold on. Wait. If. Hold on.
I play it and it doesn't do so well. People just aren't that interested in it, then we don't have to play it that often or at all again. It's a Game Pass game. There's like no investment in it. So, hey, I'll play it if it's good, and if it's not, we can skip it. It's all good. Okay? So, really up to you. Let's see what people have to say.
So, telling you up front, if you pay money, I'll play it. If you don't pay money, I won't play it. All
and
right.
we'll go from there. Cool.
Interesting email? You want to share with the class? Okay. Whew, high energy today, huh?
This Thursday is Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater. This is the modern re-release.
No, it's a remaster.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
It's a remaster.
Hideo Kojima is not.
Right, no, it's a remake.
I was just gonna say how many times we're gonna mention Kojima. That's one. How many more can we slip in here? I'm gonna put the over/under at 4. Are you going over or under 4 mentions of Kojima? We already have 1, by the way, so keep that in mind. Over or under 4? Here we go. I'll say 4.5. So 5. If you think he says it 5 times, go for over. Less than 4, go for under. 4.5 is the goal.
Whatsoever. And in fact, Hideo Kojima is a bit miffed that Konami is going to resell his work.
No, he's not. He doesn't care.
Miffed in any way. He said, "I will not be playing it. That is it."
He's not pissed off. He doesn't doesn't care if people play it or not.
That's all he said. Yes. Is that miffed?
without his
It's all
involvement.
projection.
All right, he's outright said, "I have no involvement. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to look
I
at it.
need to show
want
my
nothing to do
respects
with
to
it."
Kojima Sensei.
Kind of upset, and admittedly so. It's his work.
Slander.
It's his baby.
By that logic, Bill, you
Slander.
shouldn't play Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters because Sakaguchi was fired from Square.
Yeah, and that's Konami as well.
He gets nothing now, which is pretty messed up to think about, don't you think?
No, because he's already made his money. He's already produced his game. It's already sold. Doesn't give a shit.
In addition,
he knows
He cares more about Death Stranding and whatever else he's working on.
the game. Why do you
this
want to play
port,
it?
Apparently, he's not very good. People are saying that the graphical performance is poor. It has severe stuttering and frame droppage in many different.
Well, the game's
parts
not
of
even
the
out
game
yet.
that
Give
make
him
it
some
feel
time
like
to patch
it's really
it.
not much of a remastered experience at all.
He should not
That it
play
actually is
Suikoden
kind of
2
a botched
HD
port.
remaster either cause
Outside
the
of that-
original team isn't part of Konami anymore either.
Exactly. It's what Suburban Highway's saying.
Don't let that slow him down. Trust me, you want to see him rage quit this one. It's an awesome game, Philip. Incredible. Buttery smooth.
And it actually is fun to play. You know, hey, you get to play Metal Gear
Also,
Solid
don't
3
play
again
the
on
Mortal
modern
Kombat
platforms, which is
collection
great,
because John
but
Tobias wasn't
that
there
there is a
either.
disappointment factor.
God, how far do we go with
Right.
this?
So,
Oh my god, looks amazing.
this one, I'm
He doesn't
on the fence
care
about.
though.
Here's
Like,
the thing. I'm not opposed
it's
to
like,
playing
I know all you
Probably
Bioshock
not.
fans are pissed,
I'd be
but
down to play it
Bioshock
again.
4 isn't coming out,
But
and it's
number
like,
one, are people
well,
gonna
Ken
be
Levine isn't
upset
even at 2K
that I'm
anymore,
playing
so
this game and supporting
I don't
Konami
care.
when
Ken Levine is doing
Konami
his own
is
game. I'm more
basically at
excited for what
odds with
he's
Hideo
gonna
Kojima.
make, because that's gonna
morally,
be
if
the
you
next
like
Bioshock,
Kojima,
not
you probably should not buy
That's
this
4.
collection
Not whatever
or,
2K makes
this
without
remake,
him.
right? Kojima outright said,
5.
I'm upset about it. I'm not gonna
That's 5. I will just keep him up here now. It was over very quickly,
One more.
wasn't it?
collection.
Don't play
Excuse me,
Gears
this
Reloaded
remake, right?
because Cliffy B is
Kojima
gone.
outright said, I'm upset about it. I'm not going to be
There's
involved
no
in it. I'm not gonna
mind
make
for
money
that,
off of
except
it,
for
and I'm not
this.
going to talk about it. So if you buy this game again, you're lining Konami's pockets for basically a kind of rush job, hack job remaster that's not very good.
I'm
just so
sure
you
they're
can
gonna
play Metal
patch
Gear
it
Solid
so it
3
runs
again.
fine.
For some people, that's worth the money.
So
For
that's the
others, it
thing.
might not
Like,
be.
If you guys wanted me to do it, I would do it, but understand that there's some questionable issues here.
There's
All
no
right? To be
questionable
honest,
issues.
There are. Okay? So that's number one. Number two, every time I play a Metal Gear Solid game, it seems like the internet explodes. I don't know why.
No,
It just
All you
seems
have
like
to
it
do
does.
is put DLSS
Explodes
in.
means people make fun of you endlessly. Don't worry,
That'll
they're
take care
already
of any
doing that
frame
now.
stuttering.
So whatever game you're playing won't change that.
I don't play these games often. I think I played Metal Gear Solid 3 twice. Once was my original
That
playthrough.
I think that's built
which
into the
everyone hated
UE5,
and
isn't it?
made fun of me for. And I did a second playthrough years later, and I think that one was a little different, but I don't really remember.
Of course.
Here's what I can guarantee.
Yeah,
you.
stop exploding.
I'm not gonna know how to play it.
I feel
So
you
you
play
don't
it.
mind throwing your morals away for dent money.
I'm going to laugh
Gotcha.
at the cutscenes in the story, which is kind of a silly, over-dramatic, nonsensical thing. I remember that there's things that are like James Bond in there.
Oh, yeah, no.
You know,
It's
music.
disappointing they
and
didn't
weird shit
use the Fox
that they put in
engine.
there for no good reason because Kojima likes to have that kind of stuff in his games. You know, so will it be
that's
entertaining?
6.
I'd say maybe.
Do you think?
I've
One
played
of the
twice
reason
already.
he is so
All right,
Team
this is,
Kojima nowadays is cause of how the Sons of Kojima started cause he made fun of Kojima games back in the day. So now he is a super Team Kojima fanboy.
Yeah, that's the theory, is that he's so pro Kojima now because he honestly thinks that one of the... Give me a second. Oh, is it not?
Silent Hill 2 Remake had the same problem and DLSS patch fixed it within a week.
Yeah, just people are going to complain about like artifacting around 3D images because DLSS is kind of like hallucinatory frames, but it takes care of any FPS issues. It's just like a quick little band-aid. But I hope they do better than that. But honestly, that's all they have to do. But yeah, the theory is that he was saying the other day, is like, oh, people were mad at me because I said bad things about Kojima. And it's like, people don't care about that, Phil. They don't care about your anti-Kojima opinions. You just sucked at the game.
The third time.
But now he thinks that if he praises Kojima, all those people who were mad at him, quote unquote, have to leave him alone now. And it's part of that rant he had the other day where he's like, if you ask people why they hate me, everyone doesn't have just one reason. They have several different reasons. So that means it's invalid somehow. And you're just like, what the fuck? That just means you did a whole bunch of fucked up shit. Like, what kind of rant is that? Like, if you ask people who don't like me why they don't like me, they give you a bunch of different reasons. It's not all one reason.
So that's a good thing. It's like, dude, that's not a flex.
Time that I'm going to be playing this game.
Oh, 7? Damn.
Super supporter.
Again, I'm okay with playing it.
Genesis Gaming, 42 months, a super dent. You should skip it to stand with Kojima-san to keep up the good work.
Totally. But what my
Buddy
concern
troll.
is that I'm going to
You should skip every game.
7
start
Kojimas,
playing
gotcha.
it, and within 2 streams, no one cares. Within 2 streams, everyone's like, he's already played this already, and this game looks like shit because it stutters, right?
Could you please be clear? I want you to be specific. What games that he's playing is not like that outside of Minecraft and driving a truck drunk?
Thanks for that image.
Okay, that's my concern. There's another concern, too.
Oh, what?
The next week, there's 2 new games.
Oh, no.
In 1 week, there's 2 new games. The first week of September, and I know that you guys want me to play at least one, if not both of them. Okay? I actually forgot to write down one in the schedule. I'm going to write it down right now.
Perfect time for that.
2 games. On September 4th, Hollow Knight Silksong. And on September 5th, Chronos The New Dawn. Hollow Knight Silksong is the highly anticipated sequel to the original Hollow Knight that's been delayed for like 7 years. It's finally coming out. Tons of people are excited for this one and have asked me to play it already. And I said, all right, I would play it. Now, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to beat it. I don't know how much I'm going to like it, but I'm at least...
I don't know how much money you guys are going to give me.
Going to try it. Why wouldn't I? Right? Chronos The New Dawn is...
Hollow Knight's too hard for him, isn't it? Yeah.
Return of horror to my streams for the first time in a while because I haven't been playing a horror game in a long time. And basically, it's kind of a spiritual successor to Dead Space. Kind of like how Callisto Protocol was. It looks like Dead Space. It plays like Dead Space. It probably should just be called Dead Space 4, but it's a new game series from Bloober Team. Okay? They've been making pretty good games as of late, like the Silent Hill 2 remake. So we've got those 2 games coming out September 4th, 5th. Okay?
Kojima doesn't give a fuck about Delta and doesn't care if you buy it.
I didn't mention
him and Konami have gotten over that 10-year-old drama.
That comes out September 4th.
But he hasn't. Phil hasn't. He would have kept the grudge forever, and he just assumes that everyone else
I'm
would.
gonna be honest. I think Hell Is Us is dead in the water. That's a game.
No one wanted you to play that, Phil.
It's not going to demo or whatever. I also wasn't like, ooh, this is great. It was just kind of is, and I bet the game's going to flop now because
How did he say that again?
Like, ooh, this is great. It was just kind of is.
It was just kind of is.
And I bet the game's going to flop now because Silksong is going to be the game everyone's going to be talking about. Although there's like 5 other games that week. Okay. So the good news is after that, there's no other real new games. There is the Bubsy collection on September 9th. But then there's nothing new till the end of the month with Silent Hill F on the 25th. So that means I would have the entirety of the month. Hill F on the 25th. So that means I would have the entirety of the month.
Mid-sentence bump is wild.
To play.
I would have the entirety of the month.
Whatever games I choose to play. Okay, until the end. Now, the end of the month, we've got Silent Hill F. We got Sonic Racing October late that I'm going to be playing. There's absolutely no way.
We are all getting dumber right now.
I can play GTA 4 and the Bell
Every single one of us is getting so much dumber.
Truck Sim, right? And doing streams of other. I can't. It's not enough to cover all those games. And we have to figure out what's going to stay, what's going to go. Out of these 4, Silksong and Chronos, what are we definitively saying yes to? What are we saying maybe, but not originally when it releases? And what are we saying, no, we're not playing at all? Just, I'll be honest with all of you.
Metal Gear is the one we want, by the way, guys. But you know what I mean by that, so maybe I shouldn't say it. We definitely don't. Detractors would not want DSP to play Metal Gear. We definitely would not want that. Okay, keep going.
All these games look good to me. Every one. So that's going to be a tough decision. Now, the truth is, I could just put a game off for a week or 2. And then maybe as we get further into certain games, then we could look to bring in a game around mid-September rather than the first week of September. That would be okay. Okay?
Great show.
So, What are we thinking? I don't know. Look, first of all, I have more shout-outs to do. We have Genesis Gaming, 42 months as a member. Says you should skip it to stand with Kojima-san. Keep up the good work. So Genesis Gamer thinks I should skip Metal Gear Delta.
No.
Okay.
That's a dent. He's a detractor.
What else do we got here?
That was a detractor tip.
I received
an
$8 tip.
Woohoo!
Let's see here. I'm not sure who this is from. I don't think I see a name.
Suikoden should be the game to go, Phil.
You're seeing there sometimes you see names?
We go ahead and play animation.
Thanks, Snow Carl.
Thought it was all anonymous.
Thank you so much. Biggest tip of the day so far. We're up to $17 of support and climbing, guys. Thank you for the early support. Please, let's keep it rolling. Okay, so I was watching your American Truck Sim video on demand. If you allow me some constructive criticism, stop driving at night. Rest until it's morning, then take the job. If it gets too dark and you have many hours ahead, go to sleep. You, as the player, are enjoying the game driving, but for the viewers, the big interesting thing are the points of interest. We can't see them at night, so it ends up getting very boring. It's a shame.
Phil, I am new, but I used to donate a lot. Guess who?
I guess it's a game developer.
Yeah.
Bridges from
You're
real life.
new,
Yes,
but
maybe
you
there's too
used
many
to
lights,
donate a
buildings, and
lot.
screens in the office. Overall, that can have a
You're
compounding effect on your
new,
eyes. I'm
but
using blue light
you
filters,
used
and I
to
stopped
donate
needing
a
eye
lot.
drops.
Wow.
Oh, very much. There's a ridiculous amount of electronics in this office.
Wow. He's Mushmouth.
Learn how to drive and talk, Phil.
He had a stroke. He's Mushmouth. For example, right now, I have a monitor to my left, a key light directly in front of me, a laptop monitor here, a clock in the background that's LED clock, my PC down here and down here, so 2 PCs with RGBs going, a big screen, 2 wall of my office has RGBs. I'm not kidding. Every wall has a string of RGBs that sync that go around it.
So this person's saying that's a negative. You understand that part, right, or no? Jordan Fadeaway says, someone swap out Grandpa's cherry juice with prune juice. Yeah, we need the prune. Skip the cherry, do the prune.
So that's why I say it's a studio. It's not really an office anymore. It's definitely a studio.
Because of the RGB density? Interesting.
Definitely not an office anymore.
Look like they do. Okay?
I have to call it something else to make myself feel better about it.
Right. However,
as if anyone cares.
It doesn't
but
really
you
bother
do,
my
and
eyes.
that's what
It's
makes
been
it funny.
A combination of my allergies this summer because the pollen count has been sky high
My
this summer.
studio, I have all this
and
shit around me.
When I have the air conditioning on high blast, it bothers my eyes.
Can't even
a lot.
play VR,
My eyes
dude.
start to burn real bad.
You have
And
no
like I
room.
said, right now, I put the
What a
eye drops
great
in. They feel better
fucking
now.
studio.
They're not so bad, a little bit, but not so bad. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. So thanks for the first of all, thank you for that because I appreciate that you care about that. As for Truck Sim, you're the first person in the 4 months I've been playing Truck Sim that I've heard this criticism from, or I would say this suggestion from.
That is the pollen count in Renton, Washington. As you can see, it's as low as it is, low as possible. But yes, the pollen count has been unbelievable. Go ahead.
That's why I've never thought about only driving during the day so you guys can see the landmarks and stuff. So in that regard, I will probably try to bring this up during the next Truck Sim stream and see what people have to say. I'm curious. I'm curious what people's feedback will be. I think most people who tune into the Truck Sim streams are doing it not for the game, but to chill with me and to just hang out with me while I'm having a couple drinks and, you know, having a good interactive time. The Truck Sim stuff is fun to be part of it, but it's not definitively the reason why people are showing up for those streams. Might not be why all people are watching. Some people might actually care about the Truck Sim aspect. And if you guys are being turned off because you can't see anything because I'm driving at night, then fair enough. Maybe we could do that. Just keep sleeping till it's daytime, then take a job and go on it.
Why don't you just do it then?
Let's see. Next week, if someone can remind me of this next week, I would definitely appreciate that. Because chances
your life is your responsibility. That's what my kids tell me. So think about that, Philip.
I am going to forget about this.
Your life is your responsibility.
Within a few days here. But if you guys could remind me when we play Truck Sim again, hey, the suggestion was made to only drive, jobs during the day. Let me know. Let's see what the live audience thinks. We'll go from there. We'll take like a little poll maybe and see what people think and go from there. But I will consider it for sure. Okay?
Cool. Okay. Cool, man. Awesome.
All right.
Hope you enjoy giving me money for that I just don't ignore now.
Right, so
basically, that dude paid $8 to give him legit, advice in the game, and he said, "Well, if more people think that, okay." And he actually gave money for that.
Snow Carl tipped $1. Okay.
Is it the Snow Carl or?
He said this a very silly thing. He says, "Do you think that some of the difficulty of hitting a support goal, for example, yesterday during GTA, it was down to the wire to hit the goal yesterday. Now, we did hit it, okay?
But it was down
to
the wire.
Do you think it's because you have a scrolling banner and the tips goal?"
This is Snow Carl's shtick, by the way. He does give minimum money, but he has a magic power of being able to just give Phil bait that he will just absolutely devour. Snow Carl is a dent. But absolutely, Snow Carl has Philip's ear for some reason.
Do you think it's because you have a scrolling banner and the tips goal, because he still calls it the tips goal, by the way, which it is not. It is a support goal. It incorporates everything, right? Is it because that you have a scrolling banner and your goal isn't always on the screen? No. I think it has nothing to do with that. I don't even know where you get that.
Hold on a second, guys. I apologize.
I look at the stream chat. Snow Carl for mod. Snow Carl. I wonder who we mod. Will he be the Viceroy? Snow Carl, Snow Carl, Snow Carl. So here, fuck you. Get the fuck off my stream so I can enjoy games again. I'm Snow Carl. And
What's my motherfucking name?
Snow Carl.
Niggas better get it right. Bitches better get it right. Snow Carl. What's my motherfucking name? Snow Carl. And who I'm rolling with?
The other Carls.
From the cold pick, you hurrying back on the stream. Jump, come motherfucker, bitch, I'm dunking. That track the old world to me, it's all the same. Sweden and be the place where I take feel my change. See, was struggling till he heard my aim. They started saying I was a troll because I pointed out things. Now he mad cause wheelchairs rolling in my lane. Come with instructions, like here's the name. My tips put controllers down, pause the game. The best way to describe me in one word, propane. Feel it slows when Snow Carl's on the brain. Cat red and bold, no BMW's too slow for her man.
My favorite part is my tips put controllers down, pause the game. That's the best.
Continue. Okay.
Yeah, that was Shinko. 3 years ago now. Can you believe it? 3 years old. My tips put controllers down, pause the game.
Continuing on. Snow Carl, 31 months as an ongoing member of the channel, says Suikoden should be the game to go, Phil.
No. Lean in? No.
No.
Yep. Oh, at least he didn't lean into the
The
microphone.
reason we're playing Suikoden 2 is because I owed it to you guys. I had outright promised months
Step up.
ago that if you supported Suikoden 1, that I would play the sequel during the summer. So we're playing it now. If people say to me, actually, it was a bad idea, we'd prefer if you stop playing it, I will. Now, I don't want to stop playing it. So far, we're 5 hours in. I'm having a great time with it. We're going to play another 2.5 hours today.
Didn't hit the goal first time.
Then I think that we're going to do well. It's going to be great. A great stream, chill vibes, interactions, fun. It's a great game. But it's not for everyone. JRPGs are most definitely not for everyone. So only a certain audience likes JRPGs. I know that. I know it's not the entirety of my main audience, and a lot of people are very critical and don't like them. They think that they're boring. I grew up playing them, and I absolutely love them, which is why I like playing them when I can. But I know that it's not for all. It's not all the time, okay? That's why I had such a gap. You know, we finished Suikoden 1 back in April. I purposely waited 4 months to play the next one, so there'd be enough space between so people can't say, oh, you're playing the same game too close, too much, too close, all right? So, let's see how it goes. All right, and
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything about
Well,
anything, really. Except for
people will
food.
show up, engage, and support with Suikoden 2. If you do, let me put it this way. It's this simple. It's cause and effect, just like I said with Suikoden 1. If you show up, if you engage, and if you support these playthroughs, they continue.
But so money controls
That's why
everything.
Truck Sim's still going. That's why Minecraft is still going.
Everything is controlled by money.
Suikoden 2, or Suikoden 2, will continue as long as this continues. We hit the goal today. It's in the rotation. But if it starts to dwindle, if people stop showing up, if I'm trying to have an interactive stream and chat with you guys and no one's talking and no one's paying attention to the game and people are going off and derailing the stream and doing their own thing, and if support is abysmal, then I'm not going to keep playing it. Okay? So let's see what happens. I'm hoping for the best because I really like it and I want to play it. But, you know, I can't make that happen. All I can do is play it and see how it goes, right? Excuse me. Okay. Let's see here. Fresh Jones did another super chat. Hold on 1 second while I refill my water. He says, I'm new, but I used to donate a lot. Guess who? If you're new, how could you have used to donate a lot? Then you're not.
It's a different fucking name. Mr. Sode says, from Choose Expertise on Suikoden 1 and 2, is it worth to get the remaster on Steam if I have it on PlayStation? I'll ask her. I don't know. I didn't play the original, so I don't know. I know the remaster didn't add that much, but it did do some like, what's it called? Quality of life improvements that are definitely good, but...
Not new. You can't be new to something that you already supported in the
Change
past.
the name.
Watched, so I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay.
You're confusing me.
Explain it to him like he's 4 next time. The Pasta Maker says, always say that people complain about how he plays games. Weird how that's a common denominator in his stories, but people like him. He did nothing wrong.
Unless
always.
you're saying you're someone who used to be around and support a bunch, and then you left, and now you come back with a new account.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
You figured it out. What a genius. But the Pasta Maker, I'm calling you now. You're a future the Pasta Maker, like I said yesterday.
Are you saying you're like a phoenix rising from the ash? That's you a new. He says yes, that's a new supporter.
Ladies, you can thank me later. I'll pause this for
It's
you.
like he has Down syndrome. Sure, dude.
He says yes, that's it. Okay.
So now what? You gonna answer the question?
How on earth would I know who you are? I have no idea who you are.
Yes.
How would I know that? Right? We didn't end on the best of terms. Well, then you're instantly banned right now. Let's get you out of that chat.
Well, we were still friends.
The truth is, the way you're talking, it sounds like it was from a long time ago. I probably wouldn't even remember. To be frank with you, I probably wouldn't even remember.
That fucking denthead
yes,
freak.
He would. If he donated a lot of money, he absolutely would. Snow Carl guesses PW Dubs.
Okay, so here's the deal. Gears of War
more money
or Reloaded comes out tomorrow. We're gonna try it no matter what. We'll do a stream of it, okay? If the stream does well, then maybe we'll keep it in the rotation. Now, I'm not saying it'll be like a day stream. That's something that could be a nice night stream for multiplayer, maybe every once in a while, okay? If it doesn't work, if we play it once and we're all bored, never have to play it again. It's a Game Pass game. Who cares, right? So what we really have to decide on is if we're keeping GTA 4 in the rotation so we can play Ballad of Gay Tony. And for now, we're keeping Suikoden 2. We're going to see how it goes, right? We're finishing Donkey Kong. So what are we going to work on now? Are we going to play Metal Gear Delta on Thursday and have an actual playthrough of it? This is a game I've already played twice. This is a game that basically is an insult to Hideo Kojima, and it's a game that apparently doesn't run well. So it doesn't have a lot going for it besides it's Metal Gear, and people like to see me play Metal Gear for memeable reasons. But outside of that,
all right,
I'm not.
He won't do a poll for that reason, by the way. He's not going to do a poll.
Necessarily 100% sold on this playthrough. I'm being honest with everyone here. I think that maybe if we focused more on other stuff, it would make more sense.
So,
like, let's say
no one's saying this except DSP. I thought this was a discussion.
Or we do Gears of War, and then let's say we do GTA. We did it
Wednesday, he did do a poll yesterday?
Thursday. Then we could finish the story of GTA and possibly even start Ballad of Gay Tony, right? Which is what we want. We were all waiting to get to Ballad of Gay Tony, and we could probably do it if we played 2 major streams of it this week, Wednesday, Thursday. We could probably do that, okay? But if we play,
There's always a but.
Snake Eater, all right?
Siege
That means that likely next week, with the release of Silk Song and Chronos, that we probably can't play both games. Because how am I going to be playing GTA 4, Suikoden 2, Snake Eater? Do we delay one and say, oh, we'll do it later?
Okay, I don't care.
Does anyone know?
Does anyone know?
Does anyone have any suggestion of how to tackle all this stuff?
And he'll ignore all the
Seriously.
suggestions. He'll ignore all the suggestions until someone says, "Don't play Metal Gear." You just know what's going to happen. Yes, this is a must skip situation. Must skip situation. I'll put that in the
I'm the
timestamp.
streamer. That's correct.
Yeah.
So you choose.
I'm the streamer, and if I make the decision, I'll be wrong no matter what, because I'll be told I didn't listen to feedback. I did the wrong thing. How dare you skip this one? This is your fault. Look. Oh, he's complaining that no one's showing up, but he chose this game over this game. Of course, we know that this game should have been played over this game because he chose this game. So because he chose that,
What are
one,
you
that's
even
the wrong one by
saying,
default.
dude?
He should have chose this game. Yeah, I've been here before. I've played this game. It's not
Okay,
my first rodeo.
so
Yeah,
yeah, sure. Remember back in the day, you used to think his shit doesn't stink because I've been doing this forever. I'm not like that anymore.
If I choose what I do, I'll be told I did the wrong thing. That's why I'm trying to get feedback from you, so we can.
So I can
figure
blame
out
you if something goes
what
wrong.
to do in this situation. Okay.
Okay.
What's up, John? Good morning. How are you?
Ooh, John.
King Ferb says Chronos is involved by Souls likes. No, it's not. Dude, it's Dead Space. Have you seen it? It's Dead Space. It's not Souls likes. Here's the problem. Everyone today now says any game that has difficulty is a Souls like. No, it's not.
Then why did you call Kirby Dark Souls? Why did you call Kirby Dark Souls?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There was survival horror before Souls-like games. It's not a Souls.
People are not calling
there was
those games Souls-like.
survival
Hell is
horror
Us?
before Souls-like games.
No one's saying survival horror is Souls-like.
But it
It's
has
not
like
Souls-like survival
the
horror.
combat
right?
Not a
is though.
Souls-like. It's a survival horror game. Yes, that's actually a term, survival horror, and it plays like Dead Space.
This is gonna someone. It's a dented suit. Sorry, it's
What?
a Torres.
Hell is Us? No, it plays like
it looks like a John Candy character.
plays more like a Souls
See if he
like
responds
than
to
Dead
that. That's the only
Space.
reason I'm showing it.
Okay? So please don't call it a Souls-like, because then people are gonna get the wrong impression. All right?
Okay,
It's
Souls-like.
not.
It's a fucking chat.
Hollow Knight has gameplay similar to Souls-likes, but is a Metroidvania Souls-like, meaning it's a hybrid of two genres. Okay?
Okay.
So, yeah. Anyway.
I'll show you John Candy if you don't know.
Ask
Might-
Chat GPT. Oh, God.
What?
Yeah. Oh God. What would happen if that? What would happen in that case?
Spinning bottle kick.
Here is John Candy. He was a
I'm not even
comedian
sure what
style.
game he was
Did
talking
a
about.
$5
TDH.
Canadian super chat. He
I
says,
just guessed.
forget Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's like a 2D Dark Souls. That's above your skill set. Well, of course, he had to stick in a jab, right? He had to stick a little knife in my back.
I thought you were okay with people that you're
But
saying that you're
He's
bad
on
at
the
video
left,
games.
John Candy there.
No, the thing about Silk Song, all right?
He's okay with people saying he's bad at video
No, yeah,
games.
probably his hair.
Guys,
The thing about Silk Song is this,
quit trying to eat Jasper.
okay? Number one,
He
Hollow
passed
Knight
away,
has a huge
yes.
fan base. Okay, it does. Like, Hollow Knight actually has a big fan base.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
it
one
can
of
run on a lot of
Like, I didn't
systems.
play Hollow Knight. I own it, and I played it for one marathon.
I
for
didn't
an
play
hour
it, but
or
I
two,
played
and
it.
That was it, and we never
I
got
didn't
back
play
to
it, but I played it.
So there really is no
Okay.
view base of me having played it
View base.
that people are going to be like, oh, Phil's playing, Silk
You
Song.
know.
That's awesome. It's going to be more of a first-time experience for me.
Who on earth would say that? Who on earth would say that?
It's good. Oh, Phil's playing. View base of me having played it.
Who on earth would say that?
Back to it. So there really is no view base of me having played it that people are going to be like, oh, Phil's playing, Silk Song. That's awesome.
Whoa.
It's going to be more of a first-time experience for me. Now,
whoa, that's awesome.
Here's the problem. It's a
Hollow Knight has a huge fan base, so why would they watch you and be?
Now,
Why wouldn't they just play themselves?
It is a
Yes.
difficult, unforgiving, die a whole bunch kind of retry a million times kind of game.
Is it?
Like a Dark Souls game. In that
Really?
regard, it is
Maybe for you it
similar
is.
to a Souls-like, okay? So that might have something going for it. But typically,
You would have really
whenever
hated
I
Nine Souls.
play, a Metroidvania, it fails. I think there's been one exception ever. The one exception ever to be playing a Metroidvania game that worked was Metroid Dread. Because I was going to skip Metroid Dread. Because,
I don't need the history
try this
lesson.
again.
So how many games don't work? All Nintendo games don't work. Metroidvania games don't work. JRPGs don't work. What games are we left with?
Vania, or Souls-like, or excuse me, I can't speak. Attention to me just doing Metroidvania, or Souls-like, or excuse me, I can't speak.
Souls-like.
He's mushmouth.
Metroidvania, survival horror.
He's drunk.
Let's try this again.
Flavor.
I got distracted because I had to change my air conditioning level.
Yeah,
so people
perfect time for that.
were getting turned off by me playing first-party Nintendo games and Metroidvanias. Like, both of those were not working in my content at the time. And then all of a sudden, a group of people came to me and said, Phil, we really want you to play Metroid Dread. We will finance it. I said, what? They were like, yes, we guarantee you if you play Metroid Dread, you will be hitting support every stream.
What?
And I did.
That happened?
That was like the one exception.
People behind the scenes told me if you played this game, we'll give you the money.
I run this ship. You can't control what I do.
I don't remember
Crimps.
that, but I
Well,
guess
if you got a
thanks for
group,
admitting
Crimps,
it.
Then you can absolutely control what he does. He'll let you choose what he does, and he'll do it for you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh says, didn't he promise?
I remember
a
I
full
played
playthrough of
Metroid
Suikoden 2
Dread
because of
alongside
previous
his
support? Now he'll
playthrough.
wage quit if he doesn't support. I know he said he will play it, but I don't know. Nowadays in 2025,
I used to do that.
that doesn't mean he finishes it. That means he'll play it. Don't get it twisted. He does not promise that anymore. Yeah, I was approached by a dent investment group.
All right. Outside of that, any other Metroidvania game I've attempted has not worked. It's failed. People say they're boring.
But you said Metroid Dread redeemed Metroidvanias, and now your audience... Okay.
Okay.
Now we're making up this thing of private investors, and that's the only reason why he played it, and that's why he can't play another one.
So...
Because...
Yanks in the 9 says, how you
those
think Linda
investors
looked in her
didn't show up.
prime when she cheated? Well, who knows? Attractive. I'm sure she had attractiveness to her.
Silk Song, yes, I understand the hype behind it. I understand that the original Hollow Knight has a giant fan base. I know that. But that fan base isn't my viewer base because I didn't play the original Hollow Knight. So it's not like, people who love Hollow Knight or Dynasty Darkside Phil play Silk Song.
You already said this part. You already said this part.
If my audience already doesn't like Metroidvanias, and now arguably I'm going to play a Metroidvania game that's going to be one of the hardest ever made because it's also a Souls-like, which means there's going to be way more repetition, way more grinding, way more of that. Is it really going to be entertaining for you?
She probably has some great rack judging by Phil.
Twice, everyone's bored.
That's what happens every game, so I'm assuming that's going to happen.
Right?
But it's a Souls-like.
Here's the weird part about
Oh,
this.
here's the weird one. Okay, go ahead.
So, it seems like every game that I bring up for the reasons why it wouldn't work, like I've already said I know why Metal Gear Solid Delta might not work, okay? Because Kojima's against it. It's basically hurting Kojima.
It's not against it.
Because
It's not hurting him.
Kojima.
Twice.
It's not hurting Kojima.
It's basically
He
hurting
doesn't
Kojima
care.
What does that mean?
Because I've already played the game twice, and because it's a botched port. 3 reasons why. But then there's people
We
in
don't
chat,
know if it's
"You
going to
haven't
play that
must
badly
play it.
once it
You must play it
actually
anyway."
releases.
So Hollow Knight Silk Song, I just gave you tons of reasons why it probably won't work. Because I didn't play the original Hollow Knight, so my fan base isn't expecting me to do well with it. Because it's going to be a Metroidvania, and people find those boring. Right? No, you must play it. Okay, here's the honest, 100% transparent fact. I can't play everything.
Whoa, I didn't realize that.
What I'm playing and what I'm not.
I'm fucking stupid.
Okay? We have to.
I thought you could just play literally everything.
Just be playing everything constantly.
You'd be able to play a lot more if you just shut the fuck up and just played video games. Try that.
As much as I'm one, we can't just...
Okay, I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm going to check it. He just banned somebody, and I'm guessing it's the person that just said, oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Everything
Royal Midwit. Let's see if that's banned. I bet it is, because that comment stun cocked him right here. Look at this. Complete stun cock.
Unlock.
Look.
Decide what I'm playing and what I'm not.
Ready?
Okay? We have to.
Locked in.
We
Locked
can't
in.
Just be playing everything constantly.
Toxically.
And I can only do...
Can't play everything constantly. We can just play everything toxically.
As much as I can. You know what I mean? I can't just play every game.
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to play these games, I might have to space them out.
Oh, it wasn't banned. It wasn't that.
I'd have to be that if I play Delta, then I don't play Silk Song.
No, please. Don't threaten us like that.
There doesn't seem to be a consensus.
I will end it all right now. Do not threaten us like that.
On this is the game we all want, and this is the game we will all show up and support, and this is a game. No, there's no consensus on that. Some people want Metal Gear Solid Delta. Some people want Silk Song. Some people want Chronos. Some people want me to continue with GTA 4 to get to Ballad of Gay Tony. Some people want Sweet Code N2. Everyone wants something. But you know what they say? You can please all of the people, but you can. I know I have a big audience that's international. That
207 viewers says otherwise about that big audience, Chief.
Get it?
The thing is, it's not a good stream.
Oh my god, look at the look.
So let's get some support. It's all different, races, creeds, genders.
All different races.
National.
What?
That is all different.
There's only two genders, Phil.
Creeds, genders. That's right. Genders. You all come from different walks of life. You all like different games. You have different tastes. There's no way that I can actually make everyone happy. I know that.
You don't make anyone happy.
Why don't you just
Why don't you
choose
start with your
something
wife?
He's explaining like he's going to say, I'll just choose. But that's not the outcome of this, guys. This is, I want you to tell me what you want more. Normally when you say, I can't please everyone, you can't please everyone all the time. You go in to say that, and then afterwards you say, all right, guys, I made a decision. I know I can't please everyone here, but this is my decision. We're not coming to that conclusion here. We're saying, please tell me more.
To do?
About what you want me to do.
What's best for all. I want to play the games that you guys are going to show up for and support and want. And not for me. At the same time.
Once you start listening for that, you cannot hear it. The wah. There's no T.
There's no N either. No N or T.
Matt Ice says, I can't play everything. I'm just a man. Now then, who wants to see me play GTA 5, but this time enhanced graphics? Raise your hands. What do you guys want?
Not only for me.
What do you
want?
At the same time, there's no agreement. So what am I going to do? I am definitely going to Gears of War tomorrow. We're going to give it a test and see how it works. Okay? Outside of that, I don't know. Like, let me give you different scenarios. Scenario 1, we skip Metal Gear Delta.
All right, this is the magical time when we have 3 choices, but he always goes with the third choice, which is what he actually wants to do. You ready? So we start with Metal Gear because that's not the one he wants to do. The third choice is going to be the one he really wants to do. That's my prediction. I don't know what he's going to say here, obviously. Let's go. Oh, let me add something. Ha.
No, let me give you different scenarios.
Oh, please.
Scenario 1, we skip Metal Gear Delta. That means we will finish GTA 4 this week and probably start the Ballad of Gay Tony this week. That also means that next week we could play both Silk Song and Chronos. We could play both of those next week and just balance it with the stuff that we're already doing.
Phil looks like a John Candy character.
That's one possibility. Now, what if we do play Metal Gear Delta? Well, that means that we're going to play it once this week. And
Compromise.
Then we'll
play
week,
Delta after the patch.
That we have to select either Silk Song or Chronos as the other game. We can't play both.
All right, so is this 2 options here?
And there's some people want Silk Song, some people want Chrono. Which do you pick?
Delta.
Okay. Which one are we gonna skip? If we skip Silk Song and we do Chronos, then we'll have a horror game.
Oh no,
we'll
Silk
have a
Song,
classic
Chronos.
Metal Gear. We'll have a GTA. We'll have an RPG. That would be a good variety. If we skip Chronos, well then we're gonna have a lengthy Metroidvania, a Metal Gear game, a GTA game, a JRPG. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know anything, actually.
I don't have the answer.
What am I even here for? Why am I toxic?
What the fuck,
man? You having a breakdown, dude?
This is what causes
oh
you
my
to
fucking god,
facepalm.
DSP.
What game am I
Just
going
pick one.
to play tomorrow?
This is my life.
Causes you to facepalm. Your life clearly doesn't have enough negative aspects. That's all I'm going to say.
What am I
Green
doing
Green
here?
says, he is scared to play Metal Gear Solid 3 because of the trolls. He's scared to play Silk Song because trolls, and he makes them choose, so when it fails, he can blame the dents. Yeah, he's scared to play anything here because he knows both those kind of options. The Metal Gear is hard for him, and Silk Song is going to be hard for him. So that means Twitter's going to make fun of him. But the funny part is, they'll make fun of him no matter what he plays. So this is all for nothing. And he's going to play a game published by Kojima after this podcast as well. Good point, Smiles. Big ups.
I don't have the answer. Okay?
Okay, well, good luck.
That is true. Dabhan says there's just too many
bad
bloody
luck.
remasters and remakes flooding in. Your Delta this week?
Notice he picked up Dob Hands. No one else is saying anything positive about this.
We could just focus on finishing GTA, getting more progress.
So it seems like you want to do that then, huh?
In Suikoden 2, right? Next week, we could just focus on the 2 new games. If we didn't play any remaster at all, then we could just focus on the new games next week.
No one agreed with that. Who started this?
On finishing G4 Reloaded, there's remakes flooding in. You're right. Think of it this way. If there was
Okay, so that person said, too many bloody remasters and remakes flooding in. That's not saying don't skip anything. That's not saying I want to see you play this. That's all that person said. He's going to turn that into, oh, that means I shouldn't play Delta.
There's no Gears of War Reloaded and no Metal Gear Delta this week. We could just focus on finishing GTA.
There we go.
Getting more progress in Suikoden 2, right? Next week, we could just focus on the 2 new games. If we didn't play any remaster at all,
there you
then
go.
we could just focus on the new games next week.
There you go. No one said that, though. You're not going to say everyone said that, right? Because no one did. Not even this person, Dab Hands.
Okay, so let's like,
Super chat.
can we get to the
like
video
John Candy
games?
character? Really? You think I'm a character like John Candy would play?
Yes.
Really? Well,
Absolutely,
I'll take that
yes.
as a compliment because I think John Candy was one of the best comedic actors, and he can even do dramatic scenes as well. A lot of people don't know that, but he actually could do drama.
Little did you know, I was too stupid to take that as an insult.
You can call me one of the best, one of the greats. Sure, I'll accept that. Thank you. Original Grant.
Unfortunately, John Candy died from a heart attack because of his unhealthy lifestyle.
Did a $2 super chat.
I'll leave it at that. Rest in peace, though, obviously. Commence the Jiggling says, Theo theory, he must have a whale lined up for Silk Song with a sudden interest. He even called someone stupid for suggesting it last night, even saying no one expects him to play. Ooh, now commence the Jiggling. I'll check. Guys, remind me to check that after the pre-stream.
Compromise played Delta after the patch. That's a possibility.
Yeah, and he also said you look like him. You're not are him.
Because there's so many people
Big ups
complaining
commence the
about the
Jiggling.
performance of Metal Gear. Ability. The $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Compromise played Delta after the patch. That's a possibility.
That's a possibility.
Because there's so many people complaining about the performance of Metal Gear Delta that it very well might make sense to just delay it until they fix it or at least improve it. In addition, I've already played it, so there's no rush. It's not like, oh, if I don't play Metal Gear Delta immediately at launch, I'm missing out because everyone else is already going to play the plot and know it. No, I've already played it twice, right? Okay.
All right. So,
Continuing on.
is a $2 super chat enough to make you agree with that or no? Maybe it is.
It's a troll, so just ignore this idiot.
He's going to say, everyone said. That was only
Excuse me.
$12.41.
From Ding Dong Die. $1.50 tipper says, people want to see you play Metal Gear Solid because they want, this is how you don't play shenanigans. They'll turn on the stream. They'll turn off the stream once they aren't getting it. I'm confused.
Of course.
I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
I don't know what you're
It's a very
saying.
simple comment.
I'm confused.
Once they see you're playing well, they'll turn off the stream. That's what the person said.
What you're saying is there's different audiences, right? And probably the majority of people who want to see me play Metal Gear Delta are of the detractor variety.
Yes,
they want to see me
Yeah,
play.
well, we're not going to watch
play in the
your
way
stream.
that's
We're going to watch the
established way
restreamer.
to play. Keep in mind, again, I've only played the game twice.
Remember, he rolled with "This Is How You Don't" plays, and was able to make fun of himself. He didn't respond negatively to them.
Once it was like 13 plus years ago, and then I actually don't even remember the last time that I played it. Here, let me actually figure that out.
Yeah, this costume is from Nekopara.
Playlists.
Go ahead.
I played a little bit of Nekopara before.
Yeah, Iwamoto, you're right. He wants the choice that makes the most guaranteed. That is impossible unless you literally have pledges and contracts. So this is what he's left with.
So here we go. The original playthrough was 13 years ago. And then there was the redemption run about 8 years ago.
Ooh, that'll hello too.
Yeah. So the original run was back in like 2012, and then my last run was in 2018.
Quick chew sighting, but she just walked. She had to get something from the room and walked out. No hype chew content.
And I even say in the description of the videos from 2018.
Yes, you do. You
I
cope
remember
there.
absolutely nothing about this game.
Yeah, so
I remember nothing at all.
Yeah, that's so people would make fun of him for how bad he played it then. So pretty cool.
The funny part is,
hello.
The funny part actually is that
here's the funny part.
There is no comments on any of these videos because remember I had my comments off for years and years because YouTube didn't have a moderation system. So it's like I don't even know if people like this playthrough. I have no idea. The views aren't great. It's only like not even 2,000 views for videos that are like, 6-7 years old. That's not good.
Well, hey, that's an entire month of DSP throwback. Don't shit on 2,000 views.
I played the game, and then I played it again. So, I don't know. Do I play it again? Again?
Do I play
it again?
This time we're back for the second time.
I don't know. I still don't know.
Okay, well, fucking good luck figuring it the fuck out.
I love Phil. So far, I'm just looking at his chat here, YouTube chat, the one he pays attention to, obviously. It says, I love Phil's reaction to plot twists, and MGS is basically plot twist the game. LWJ Adventures. I'm late, but I've seen your tweet. Play MGS. Even though it's rough, it'll be funny to start with. Please just do it. MGS and your playthroughs are amazing anyway. Hit it while it's hot.
Let's see what you guys have to say. We have...
That's what they're saying.
Grim Ripper, who became a member this morning. Yes, that's actually a legit new membership. Thank you. So now we're up to $31 podcast. We're trying to determine what to do.
Everyone's telling you in chat.
To support right now. Who's going to get us there? Just a couple. Let's get three subs on Kick.
I think he's decided he doesn't want to play it.
A tip or a super chat. Let's go. Let's get to 50 right now.
So he's going to ignore everyone saying to play it.
Let's do it.
This is
Give me money.
This is what we come for.
LWJ Adventures says, hey, I'm late to the stream, but play Metal Gear Solid. Even if it's rough, it'll be funny to start with. Please do it. Metal Gear Solid and your playthroughs are amazing anyway. Hit it while it's hot.
Yeah. So that is a positive statement towards playing it.
Oh.
Okay, he didn't want to hear that one, though, so that will get ignored. Excalibur says, maybe DSP should play American Truck Simulator every stream. It always gets some money. No, that's the thing. If he does it every night, the specialness is going to be gone. He knows that. It will not hit the goals every night. That's all he does. Similar to how he thinks he can get money just hanging out. I would love for him to do a week of just hangout streams and see what happens,
Okay. Well,
Dents are always stupid, but they need to have different things. Dents will donate for who knows reasons, but they have to have different things on the screen to donate. If you do the same thing too much, they do get bored. The whales do.
Ask this question. How many of you are going to shower me with money when I play Metal Gear Solid?
Yes.
Let's get the answer to that.
That's the real concern. Giggle, giggle.
Here to hit
giggly, giggly, giggles.
On Thursday's Metal Gear Delta stream.
There you go.
That made it funny.
It sure seems like everyone wants me to play it, but it sure seems like the reason that people want it is because they just want to be toxic. They want to watch me not do it well.
Who said that?
Or do it in a method where...
Who said that outside of inside your own mind?
Oh, he's not doing it according to the way you're supposed to play it. And
who said this?
Therefore, that's wrong, so now we shame him again for the third time. Right?
Who said this? Straw pig argument. Yep.
Oh, man.
That's the famous straw pig.
I'm so excited. Oh, nom, 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 nom. I'm going to need another coffee. Give me money.
I am not here.
I'm not here to entertain anyone.
Hold on, I fucked it up.
And I know that's one of the major reasons why people want to see me play this again.
My bad.
They want the troll content. They want to make more memes. Hey, look, it's Phil's third time playing this game. He still doesn't know how to play it. Well, let's see. When I played it the first time, I had no idea what I was doing, and I hammed it up, and I purposely played bad. That was my shtick back then.
No, you
Then,
didn't
6
ham it
years
up.
later,
You didn't
I did a redemption
do anything
run.
on.
I've already done a redemption run.
I
on
just
this
played
game,
that on purpose because I
and
wanted
the
people to make
redemption
fun
run
of
was
me.
much better than the original, where I tried to play it seriously and learn the game mechanics and everything. And I know that I did much better in the redemption run than I did in my original run.
Yeah, you were being handheld.
So why is the third run needed? What's up, Buckwell? How are you, man?
How are you, brother?
Tuckwell,
You're a
what's
pay
up?
pig. I love you, actually.
That is 3. We are 1 away.
Come on.
Maybe that will be the redemption for this stream.
Britt Bong says, Donkey Kong's been rough. Please reward us with Metal Gear Solid. Now, you see, that's not how it works. I'm the one suffering through Donkey Kong. I'm the one who has to play it. Therefore, you should be rewarding me, not me rewarding you. You reward me for suffering
So
through that
you should
game.
just play the
That's how
worst
it
games ever to make the most money?
Quack, 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 quack. Oh, man, I'm
Well,
so
why don't
funny.
we can mess around and we can talk this stuff out. I still don't know what to do.
People are seeming to be wanting MGS, actually. Metal Gear seems to be the general consensus. So you're just ignoring
Seriously,
them,
I
though.
still don't know what to do. At this point,
Let's just ignore it. Yep.
the way I see it, okay, if I skip Silk Song or if I skip Chronos, I might as well never play them. All right? Think of it. Okay, this is actually maybe a good way to think about it, okay?
Oh, yeah,
This
maybe
might be
not.
a really good way to think about it.
This is going to ready to blow your mind.
If
Ready?
I skip either Silk Song or Chronos, I might as well never play them. Those are going to be games that will be interesting at launch. But outside of the launch window, no one's really going to care. It's kind of like Hollow Knight, right?
No one's going to care about Metal Gear Solid either.
I didn't play Hollow Knight at launch. By the time I got to it, it was late, and people didn't really care. They were like,
I thought we could play
don't
games
really
at
care to see
different
play,
times.
right? So
No one's going to care about his Metal Gear Solid either.
it may be the same situation. If I don't try these games and play them at launch, people are not going to care.
People will never care about his version playthroughs of those games.
However, in the case of Metal Gear Delta, it's just Metal Gear Solid 3 a third time. That could literally wait. It could wait a while and then be played later and have the same impact because it's the same game. It's not going to change. If anything, it'll just improve, right?
Say you don't want to play it. It's easier.
He knows he doesn't want to play it, but the only question in his mind is chat going to argue with him. You gonna argue with me, huh? Huh? You gonna argue with me?
You don't want to play.
I'm the streamer.
How many times have you played Bloodborne?
Who, me?
Well, Grove says, where's the sense on skipping new games and playing a game you already played twice
It was
before?
three times.
It's a
What's the sense in playing GTA 4 again?
valid point.
For the third time.
It is. It's a valid point.
Mm-hmm.
We could easily wait and say, okay, we want to do Metal Gear Delta, but let's do it at a time when there's not a bunch of other new releases that I'd have to skip to play, right?
Someone said in the YouTube chat, I like that shirt. It looks like a 70s couch. That's true. That's true.
On the other hand, you might shower me with money on Thursday if I play
Yes,
Delta.
It's all about the money. Let's be honest. It's all about the money. Just say that.
I'm just kidding. You giggle, giggle, giggle.
This
This isn't actually. You're not funny.
And you guys will sign these cards.
That's Tony T. VLX, Punished Pig, Hype Arc. Oh, Punished Pig Arc.
That's what he wants, though. That's what he's basically doing. Is it's like a verbal contract.
You know, we are begging more
Champ
than
wants
ever.
him to play MGD remake, but he
We're kinda
ignores
waiting
them.
for something to happen.
Silk
But
Song
it's
makes no sense. You did not play Hollow Knight. And that other game I already forgot the name off. Just don't play any of them and play GTA 4 again.
Chronos. I haven't even heard of anything about it. I hear Chronos, I think of Hades 2, which is a game he should play.
In a lull right now, the last
Or maybe not. Maybe just don't play them, because they're good games.
2 or 3 weeks since that week off, I think.
The truth
Yeah,
is, there's
play
no
GTA 4
guarantees.
again.
The truth is, there's no guarantees, no
Nice if
shit.
there was, though, some guarantees, huh?
Almost like being a streamer isn't a guaranteed paycheck, dude. Ever for anybody.
That people are going to absolutely love it. They're going to come and chill and support, and then they don't. And then I'm shocked. I'm like, what the hell? I never expected that it wouldn't do well, and it didn't. Then on the flip side of that, there's games that I never suspected would do well, and they do incredibly well. Like, for example, I feel like I got a burp. For example, American Truck Simulator. This was before people this week. I never in a million years.
So then you're just saying it doesn't really matter what you play then even more.
That's true, too. Tony Hawk. Look what happened with Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's a game. You guys were all year saying, oh, the new collection's coming out, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Can't wait to see you play 3 and 4. I played it one stream. It flopped. It completely flopped. People were bored. And
So did you. Do not rewind. That's an order. Do not rewind. My flip's fucked. I'm not going to flip right now. I got to work on my flip. I know you want the flip. Flip's coming back.
Someone says I'm stalling for $50. Well, first of all, you're banned. Second of all, the podcast always runs till 1 p.m. or longer when we do it like this.
Excuse me, you said if you had nothing to talk about, we could finish earlier?
This is like the third time this year he hyped up a game for months and then got cold feet the week of and didn't play.
Which it seems we definitely don't. You said the show would be over earlier. So, interesting.
He hypes it up and then he's like, yeah, actually, now I changed my mind.
I don't want to take anything out of context here, of course.
You're banned. Second of all, the podcast always runs till 1 p.m. or longer.
Except you literally sit there and you're like, come on, let's get 50 before we begin.
So enjoy your ban.
So you are stalling.
It would be nice if we could hit $50 by the end of the show.
Oh, so there you are just admitting.
Enjoy the show. Please support it. Let's get to $50 of support. Okay. Here we go. I received a $2 tip.
All right.
Wow, $2. That gets you up to 33.
Hold on, it's loading. I saw a streamer that does sports commentary do donations for which game he would do next. Could be an idea for the podcast when we're trying to figure out the next gameplay on the schedule. What do you mean? Like they take in donations towards a game?
Yes. This seems like something you should love that idea. You should be all over this idea, Philip.
How would that even work?
How can you be this dumb? How? How?
Hello? Hello?
Well, no, that is true, but it's because we were looking for indie games. Fox McFox says actually it happened. Truck driver was.
Actually, what Fox McFox said was that's literally not what happened. We suggested you play Truck Driver Sim for the Viewer's Choice Marathon. That's why you played it, not because you played it on a whim. Is exactly what he said. And Jericho TSK's idea, unfortunately, with that button fuck up of mine, Stream Deck doesn't have a pause option, so I'll have to do it in OBS manual style. So I can't do that for today, but it'll be ready for tomorrow, hopefully. I do have to do the call-in show today, so might not have time, but I'll work on it. I'll do my best. Give me till Wednesday.
True, but it's because we were looking for indie games. Fox McFox says actually it happened. Truck driver was part of a Viewer's Choice Marathon. You're right, but if you remember, the whole reason that it even got brought up was because we were playing indie games on PC earlier in the year, and we were like, what kind of games on PC have I not played that I could play now that I have a gaming PC?
Yeah,
that are
interesting. He didn't read the whole comment. Really weird.
Style games that I missed out on, and that's how Truck Sim even got into the discussion of me playing.
So that wasn't on a whim then, huh? You left out a lot of parts of that. Interesting. Why'd you leave all the rest of that out?
Is there a chance I could ever do a GTA 5 playthrough with mods? Yes, there is. It won't be anytime soon because we just played GTA 5, 2 years ago? But I would maybe play it in the future with mods if that's possible, yes.
Wallyap in the house. I've only played twice as an excuse to why you're bad at a game is very... yeah, I've only played this game twice through, guys. I'm not good at it yet. Big ups, Wallyap. And Ira, a good point. He was shamed for using a guide to beat the Sorrow. As usual, he needs guides to beat Metal Gear Solid bosses usually, or they take hours.
got off of my cloud, says, I'm confused why people wouldn't want Silksong. The game's been hyped to maximum since Hollow Knight was such an incredible game. Well, it's like I've said, I think we're in a unique situation right now where there's so many games all coming out at once that are that kind of situation. People absolutely get hyped to see me play Metal Gear Solid. They do, undoubtedly. People get hyped to see me play new releases.
Do they?
That's what I mean. Like,
where do you? How do you gauge this hype you speak of? In what way are people hype?
No, I don't.
Is the hype in the room with us now?
Know what to do? Out of Chronos, Metal Gear Solid, Out of Chronos, Metal Gear Solid, Delta, and Silksong, what game would I pick? All right. Right now, if I had no other games that I was playing,
yes,
and I had to choose one game to play.
Wow, he's finally going to answer a question now.
Out of those three, I would choose one of the two new ones. Because
Please answer the question.
I've already played Metal Gear Solid Delta, well, Metal Gear Solid 3 twice already. I would play a new game over a game I've already played twice. So, but that, for me, the choice is easy. But you guys aren't making it easy. You guys keep telling me I have to play Metal Gear. And I'm like, well, I'll play them.
Why don't you guys just all agree with me? That way I feel like you owe me your money. And if it goes wrong, I can blame you for it going wrong.
I mean,
I don't want to do what I want to do. I want to do what I think you want me to do.
I'm just going to kill myself. Now that I'm getting older and wiser.
I'm old.
I have to factor in your feedback just as much.
I don't want to make decisions. I'm old.
Because I'm not streaming for me. If I were streaming for me,
I thought you were the captain of the ship, you fucking fuck nugget. Okay, Captain fuck nugget. Captain Begroach. I'm the captain of the ship. You don't steer shit, you stupid insignificant bitch.
I'd be doing things a lot differently. Okay? Seriously.
Still hasn't talked.
All right, well, I don't know, guys.
I don't know anything.
To the show here. And number one, we haven't come to a determination yet about what I'm going to be playing. Because I can't play everything. Again, I have to emphasize this. I can't play everything.
Whoa, I didn't know
No
that.
one said that.
Because I'm insanely retarded.
I can probably play either Metal Gear Solid Delta and Silksong, or Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Metal Gear.
Or
But DSP,
I can play
Meal
Silksong
Girl.
you
or
are playing
Chronos.
GTA 4 again. You said you
That's
would
it, those
play
are the three
GTA 5 again too. You play From Software games over and over.
So that's
Fallout
what we started
over
the
and
show
over.
with. Have we learned
But
anything?
won't do
since the start
MGS
of the
remake.
show?
That's it. Those are the three options.
Make
There's
it
no
make
other
sense,
combination that could
DSP.
happen.
Your logic is flawed.
So what do I do?
He wants to do. He doesn't want
my
to take
choice-
responsibility for his own.
I kind of
now
hesitate to
he's
say my
being
choice.
a
That means it won't
clown.
happen. I'll say Silksong and Metal Gear Solid are my two choices. We want Metal Gear, that's for sure.
Maybe you need to
But
stop.
actually, we don't. Detractors definitely don't
disconnecting
want
your
to
jowls
play
from your
Metal Gear.
skull. You should need to maybe stop
Definitely
doing
not.
that.
That'd be horrible. It'd be so boring. Oh, I paused. That time I was paused. Sorry,
You're
my
Not Funny
bad.
says you played Metal Gear Solid 3 8 years ago. This was during your depressed and unfunny phase.
Yes.
You played GTA 5 3 times. It's not a big deal. It's false. I've only played it twice.
Oh.
Completely
False.
Haha, he didn't read that entire thing, did he? You played Metal Gear 3 8 years ago during your depressed, unfunny phase. That's 2017. Plus, you played GTA 5 like 3 times, so it's not that big a deal, really, if you play it again 8 years later. Good comment.
False. I've only played it twice. Completely false.
You said
He
like
said
three. yeah.
3 times, so... Oh, he was
Why
3
not
times,
skip
actually.
Gears for MGS?
Oh,
and
wow,
Chronos? Because
okay.
Gears isn't even in the discussions. Gears we're playing once
So
tomorrow.
it wasn't false.
And then Gears, if we play it, is going to be a late night multiplayer stream. Gears is not even a
Multiplayer.
factor here. We're talking about games that are going to be ongoing daytime narrative style streams.
Narrative style.
Narrative.
Narrative style. Grind style, long style.
Davian says, I'm curious, why are you so keen on Silksong when you didn't really play the first one much? Because it's a new game.
Because
people seem to
the
want
fan
to
base
play
is
it. It's a new game.
autistic.
People have been asking me for years, would I play it? And I said, yeah. Like if I were to play Hollow Knight or Silksong, I tell you I would wait for Silksong. Why play the first when the new one's coming out? Well, now it's here.
He's a hype goblin. He wants to gobble up that hype.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Great show.
I got another $2 tip. There are multiple football games on the screen. Each person that donates writes which game they want the streamer to do next. The streamer adds the support amount towards the game. At the end of the stream, whichever game has the most money towards it wins.
Was it that hard to understand?
Interesting. So, okay. So
basically, he lit up here.
I would do a stream. This is hypothetical. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. Let's say tomorrow, during the Gears of War multiplayer stream,
He's
I say,
into
okay,
it.
guys, here's what you do today. When you contribute, in the body of your message, put the name of the game you want next week. And I will add together, like, let's say someone does a $5 super chat. Oh, I want Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I want.
And someone does a $10 tip. Oh, I want Silksong.
Oh, I want.
And
Oh,
then
I want
someone does a
Silksong.
5-sub bomb over on Kick. Oh, I want Chronos.
Oh, I want
So I start
Chronos.
tallying up 3 totals. And then by the end of the stream, whichever game made the most, that's the one I absolutely 100% am playing no matter what. And then maybe the game that's in second place is the game that's the strongest possibility. But then the game that did the least, that's out. Forget it.
Mm-hmm. So that would, so the people that don't donate have no say at all, and it shows they're not important. Gotcha. It's a good idea for making money, but it's not a good idea for caring about your majority of your audience.
Yes, that would alienate people who don't donate. You're correct.
Uh-huh. But who cares about them?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, who cares? Who gives a shit about them?
That might alienate people who aren't on that particular stream. That also might alienate people who just particularly can't contribute that day. I know that I have an audience that is great and supports me time and time again, no matter what happens through thick and thin. But they can't
Except
do it every
for when they
single day.
don't.
Not every one of you can be on every stream to contribute every day. I get that. You're normal people. Right? We're not all rich oil
People who
barons.
give
We're
you
not
money are not
Saudis
normal people.
who can afford this kind of stuff every day.
Yeah, all Saudis can afford all that every day. Yes, all the Saudis. Shout outs to the Saudis.
Every once in a while, it's nice to go by and support someone.
Saudis nuts. You know what I saw yesterday? You know what you saw yesterday? You saw these nuts.
I get that. So I don't know. It would have to be an event that's maybe set up purposefully for that, so everyone knows about it and stuff.
Big up CBGB says, big up CLTV, keep me entertained at work while I clean and stock the bar on a slow Monday. Here's your share of the tip. Big up CBGBs. Hope you have fun. I hope one day you have time to call into the call-in show because I want to hear some bar stories. I love hearing a good barkeep stories. I always thought that'd be a fun job. I know it would be fun there'd be fun parts, but I know there's negative parts. But the movies, being a bartender seems like so fun. You meet all these chicks. It's always fun. I know it's not actually all that fun. But I know there's fun aspects, and I want to hear about the fun aspects.
Phil.
You have to be able to meet chicks, you'd think, right, guys? I know there's negative aspects. Exactly. Tom Cruise's Cocktail, great film.
Amazing podcast.
Honestly, great film.
I'm going to go outside and I'm going to capture 3 Beatles. Live Beatles.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, thank you.
Nope.
Thank you.
Can we get some support and hit $50?
Guys, please.
Do it right now because the show's going to end in just a couple minutes here. Let's get to $50 by the end of the podcast right now. Let's get some subs. Actually, let's get some subs. We didn't get any subs today. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get another tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get it to 50. Let's get it to 50 right now.
Jesus. It's only funny when it doesn't work.
Mobile games on your phone, fucking loser.
Are you done, dude? No wonder your parents don't watch this shit. They want to drive to fucking Seattle and beat the shit out of you.
My arm's starting to get tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too.
He's just being silent, waiting
Instead
for
of
it.
some subs, can we get some DOMs? Let's get some DOMs.
Whoa,
And
bro,
all
I
you
wish I could
DOMs,
throw
get your
this
whips out
nigga through drywall.
and crack them together in unison. Whoosh.
Ooh, funny.
Just
Funny
look at
stuff,
YouTube
man. Good
TOS.
show.
If he
This
do
was
that,
a
it would
fun
be
one.
considered a raffle with real money, which is against their TOS. So
Great
sure
idea, Phil.
DSP Ludwig 24 fun do that and see what happens.
Amazing idea, Phil. I approve.
Situation, okay? We've got a variety of games coming out. That's the truth, too, is that every game's different. Metal Gear Solid Delta, or Metal Gear Delta, Silk Song, and Chronos are completely different style of game. All three, right?
Let's just say more useless nonsense about these 3 games to stall more. Go ahead.
So, we find ourselves in a situation where there
Someone in Kick Chat said the same thing as me. Oh, crap. Another go at this script. Yep. Let's try a different reading of the script. This is what we're doing. He's an actor. He's reading the script in a different voice.
Is no correct answer. That's really how this really should be ended today. The reason that we can't come to a determination is because there is no right answer. This is the type of situation where some people will be happy and some people will be upset no matter what we do. Get it? Like, no matter what is chosen, there will be some people who just are like, man, that sucks. This isn't what I wanted. And other people will be happy. But I can't make you all happy because it's 3 completely different games. All right. No, I do not blow dry my hair.
Was that negative? What? There's nothing wrong with that.
He air dries it. That's why it's so thin.
I blew dry my hair when it was long, and I'm proud of it. Why is that a negative? No, I do not blow dry my hair.
I think we're just going to end the show. I just want to remind everyone.
I wanted $50.
There's no podcast tomorrow.
Oh,
tomorrow
no.
we're going to do a major stream of the Gears of War Reloaded multiplayer. I want to get a good 3-4 hours of multiplayer in tomorrow to get a good chunk in and get those feelings back of the old school days of multiplayer when you get addicted to these games online and you just can't stop playing them because they're so good. I want to get back to that. Okay? So hopefully tomorrow that will happen. We'll have a good time together with Gears of War. I hope you guys will come by and help me with Gears of War tomorrow because I probably will have forgotten all the mechanics and I need your help to figure out exactly what to do, what's the good strategies and everything in the game. It should be pretty fun. All right. So no podcast tomorrow. We have one more podcast to figure out what I'm playing. One more show to go.
What? Okay, he is very clearly and obviously, people that are here and watch the pre-streams often will see, he is very clearly being something is weird with his arms, okay? I believe this is the 3rd time he's done this kind of flex pose today, which is very weird. You know, every once in a while he'll do it and we'll make fun of it, but this is literally the 3rd time. I know this is hyperfixating, but it's very weird that we've done this so much today, isn't it? And look, it's very obvious.
To figure out what I'm playing. One more show to go.
See?
And I need your help to figure this out. I want you to come by my streams and give me your opinions. Leave comments on this podcast on demand that I can read. You know, and then probably we need to absolutely.
What are we picking here?
On Wednesday. We can't.
What are we picking back here?
We cannot wait. We cannot linger any longer.
What was that?
We cannot linger any longer.
What are we picking back here? Damn. We got a zit back there?
Wednesday. We cannot wait. We cannot linger any longer. We cannot linger any longer. We have to choose.
I don't have to help you.
You understand?
It was wipeable.
Get fucked.
Give opinions more like give money, that's all you ever think about.
Explain how what I did for the last hour and a half is a podcast. Well,
yes.
Let's see.
Yes, please. And he's going to be salty, too.
It was a broadcast on the internet that people can watch. It could be both audio or video.
So, yeah, literally anything is a podcast,
Let me tell you, that audio would be great.
Casterable. Had determined topics, which we discussed. We had back and forth discussion.
No, you didn't.
That's pretty much the determining factors of what a podcast is.
People did shows you just didn't like the answer.
Someone just talking to themselves about a topic for 2 hours. And that's a podcast, too. If you don't think it's a podcast, well, you're a moron. I don't know what else to say.
I love the
Name one podcast that is like this.
My favorite part was the 5 minutes of silence. That'd be great on Spotify.
Name one podcast that is set up and arranged like this, where you just
The topic
come in and you
was,
beg
I
for
have
money
free
and you
games
just
to play
stare
on
at
what you
chat,
decide.
waiting for
Not
people to
always have
talk to you
calling
and give
in
you
or
money.
People having seated guests, that's completely false. Whoever is making that up is a fucking idiot liar. That has nothing, not a requirement whatsoever to do with a podcast. That's the dunce level fucking talk.
He's very sensitive about this.
Podcasts used to actually be digestible episodes of a series that people would release that you would listen to on your iPod, hence podcast. Get it? A pod broadcast. That's all it is.
He's so knowledgeable and so wise. We're all just, we were all born yesterday.
Podcast. That's it. It doesn't have to have any fucking guests. It doesn't have to have anything. It could be about anything at all. You're an idiot if you think that. Why are people so fucking weak-minded in the modern day that they get talked into shit or they just get brainwashed into believing stuff that's factually fucking
Retard
wrong?
alert,
How dumb can you be?
Like even one-person podcasts have guests.
It really
They
hurts
don't
me. How dumb
never
you
have
are.
guests like you do.
Can't you be smarter? For God's sakes, can't you be smarter?
I'm smart.
Do it.
You're dumb. I'm smart. You're dumb. I'm smart.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. Actual smart people don't talk like this. They don't behave like
Let's
this.
get the show finished, shall we?
Smart people don't have to tell you over and over again that they're smart. Just like kings don't have to tell you they're
Great
kings.
show!
We will return on Wednesday.
3 games. Don't know
And
what to
couldn't
play.
stop himself from deep throating the microphone just as he left.
I don't know what to play.
Faltering, without failing.
No, I do not
without
blow
a
dry
doubt.
my hair.
We must
And I'm also
determine
not
what
gay.
games I am playing.
I do
next
not
2 weeks.
blow dry.
We must have an answer.
I don't
We
wanna
need
blow
people to know
LTG.
when to
What?
show up,
Huh?
to watch, to engage and support. They need to know. I need to know.
Yeah, I need to
wanna
know.
what I'm doing. I hate being uncertain.
I hate
So
being
thank you
uncertain,
guys
guys.
for your
I
help
need to
today. I'm sure
know.
I'll get
No,
some
I'm not
more
gonna
feedback.
blow. No.
And I
You
will
can
be
just
back
play whatever you want, right?
Yeah, I'll be
Wednesday.
back. Okay.
Thank you guys so very much. See you soon. Started momentarily with Suikoden 2.
Suikoden 2.
Well, I need to get everything set up. I'm just going to take a leak quickly. I don't need a big break today, but I do need to use the restroom quickly before we begin.
I hope the what are these podcast
You've worked
people
hard.
react to
You
Phil
learned
and his level 1 podcast and they're like,
Yeah.
you know what,
Mr.
actually, now that I think about
Memento-
it, this
Oh,
isn't
someone
really a
did a poll
podcast.
Please choose Delta, everybody. Well, if you want to. I don't know what the best choice.
We're
I
doing
would.
Minecraft tonight. Someone said,
If I had to choose, I would say probably Delta. I don't know.
can we skip Suikoden and play Minecraft? No,
I don't know the right choice, though,
we're doing
honestly.
that tonight.
Vote if you want to
Minecraft
vote.
is the late stream tonight. Oh, I can actually use my green screen today.
Oh,
Because I
great.
decided not to wear a green shirt
So we should
today.
definitely do that.
I don't know why I do that.
Let's get this on.
Seems pretty stupid if I'm gonna have a green screen, you know what I'm saying? But I guess I'm just fucking.
We got Mr. Memento Mori. Yeah, Goutman BS was tough, but I think we kind of looped around. The last 20 minutes were kind of fun, but before that, it was very much bad. By the way, Mr. Memento Mori, I have a silent rule on WPIG TV, 24/7 stuff. If you catch me 3 times not unpausing it, that means I give you the unpause ability. So you now can unpause WPIG TV, Mr. Memento. You have the power. So if I don't unpause it, now you can. But it's not like a perk. It's like letting you do it when I forget to do it. But you're a legend in any case, Mr. Memento. Oh, what do I have to my Goron? God damn it. No, it's not lazy. I just forget. It's forgetful.
All right.
He's forgetful.
All right. Okay, just give me a sec. Actually, like I said, no formal break here. I'm actually just going to
take a leak
to go use the restroom quickly. Now, guys, it would be great if we
Now,
did
guys.
$50 of support right now. And we
Oh,
only have 100 to work
what about
through
that guy who
to
said
play
that
the
you're
game.
just stalling
All
for
right?
$50 before
We
you
need
play
to
a
hit
video
these
game?
goals. If we don't hit our goals, we can't do DSP Tries It this week. And I want to do this flight of beers for you guys. I do. But we have to be hitting goals every stream.
Yeah, you're going to do it no matter what. So it's just when you do it.
In order to do DSP Tries It this week. So we got to hit the goal today. Let's get some support for Suikoden 2, as we had during the original playthrough, to keep this game going in the rotation and to hit our goals so we can do DSP Tries It, okay? I'm just going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. So give me a sec.
When will the beers fly? How long until it take him to make that joke, by the way?
He's gay!
He's back.
Which I felt like I was going to need. Today's just one of those days, you know? I don't know why. Today's just one of those days. I'm feeling
It's just one of those days.
You just don't want to wake up.
Man, energy mug.
a little sluggish.
I'm feeling sluggish. Everybody sucks. The tip score was low.
Oh, see, I don't know, Dab Hands. We never played Inzoi again. We never played Inzoi again, so I have no idea if they ever fixed the game. I mean, we only played it, the 2 times, and my character died, and I was like, okay, enough of this crap.
You can't pick a game.
Right? What a waste of time. Sadly, that game was. I have no idea what they've improved or whatever. I heard that they added like a new thing, like Island Getaway or something. But
oh, that's great.
I don't think anyone really cared about it. It was hyped for like 1 week. That was it.
Let's see the Inzoi players right now.
Okay. All right, let's get started with
6,000 people are playing Inzoi right now.
Suikoden 2.
Which is still in the early access,
Third
right?
stream of the game. Very excited for more of this awesome playthrough.
Oh, breaking news. I know a lot of people care about this. Spy Party got an update. So there you go. I'm hyped. It's first update in about 7 years or something. Remember, this game is in pre-beta, and it's always been like that.
I might have to lower the volume. Let's see.
No shoot today, John Doe.
I think the volume should be all right. You guys let me know, okay? Okay. Let's get going. And, let's get going. And please, again, guys, I don't want to mention it a million times today, but please support the stream. All right? I love this game. I love classic JRPGs. I want to keep this in the
Hello,
rotation.
everyone.
But we do need people to support the playthrough. We're at like 30-something bucks of support now for the podcast. Please, let's hit the goal today. If we want to do DSP Tries It, a Flight of Beers taste test, we have to be hitting goals every stream this week. Let's hit the goal today. Support classic RPGs.
That's a lot of pressure,
keep them
dude.
in the rotation and have a lot of fun with you for these special playthroughs, okay?
Ooh.
Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone.
It's Monday, not Tuesday. Absolutely. We're going live. Ba-da-ba!
So $2.69 would be.
How much is that?
$28.06. Wow. Thank you so much.
Friend.
Huge contribution there.
Fucking cuck.
$28.06 from Genesis Gaming. Thank you
Big
so
ups.
much.
Stupid fucking cuck.
Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Surprised he trusts
I did
it.
play the sound effect and animation, everyone. I didn't
Yeah,
see it because I was playing the
definitely.
game. So
We're
hopefully
up
it did play.
We're up to 50 now, so that's good.
So that's 64. We're up to 64 bucks of support just like that. Thank you. Genesis Gaming, very generous.
And can we keep it going?
Cool, thank you. Okay.
Cool. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Cool.
All right, so we come back here and we have a square plate. which we
Okay,
don't-
so one thing I wanted to check, I remembered myself, by the way, is how Philip talked about Silk Song last night, okay? So here's the, here it is. Let me see if he mentioned it last night, and we could see if we could test that theory right now. So here is Silk Song. Here we go. Here's when he mentioned Silk Song.
Well, we've got 2 games early September. We do have Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yep.
And then we have Chronos The New Dawn, which is the game that plays like Dead Space. It almost looks like Dead Space. So I would say, in that regard, we do have a bunch of new games coming out, but it's a question of which ones do people want to see? Because there's no way I could play them. There's no way I could keep playing GTA 4 and its DLCs.
Okay, whatever. He didn't say negative there.
3, and then the week after, we've got Chronos The New Dawn, and we've got what is it? Silk Song. So I don't know how we're playing all these games. There's no way we can play all those. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough streams. So we have to decide what we're playing and what we're not playing, and go from there. We don't have time for filler games right now. Like, I couldn't play RimWorld right now, even if I wanted to.
Not much negative
Fully
speak
Marcellus
there.
says, Kickscott, your full support for RimWorld. Drop Metal Gear Solid 3. The port is bad. Honestly, I'm disappointed.
That's it? That was only 3. It was during Minecraft. Let me see if he has it. If he doesn't have, if Raw Phil doesn't have it, then we can't. Yeah, I'm not going back, but I can check that later. All right, but I'm not checking it now. Anyways, you're all legends. Big ups, everybody, for chilling today. Remember tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard is the call-in show over on Kikaruski, and tomorrow I'll be back for the tomorrow. In the morning we'll do some Death Stranding pre-stream, and then remember Amberlin tomorrow, 7 p.m. with Hecticana and Kinda Sav. So big day tomorrow. But you're all fucking legends. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you tomorrow or tonight. Bye.
Thank you, ALT. A very, very old performance. It's being mean. Okay. Do you really want me to watch this whole 3-hour Deadwing Dork video where a pony defends incest? You're really asking for the tough stuff. Let's just see what's in this box. See if we're missing anything new. Oh yeah, here's Gundam. This video doesn't make any sense. Like, I talked about this. So the video starts with Peter looking out towards the door, and the door slowly opens, and we're like 5 seconds into that. And he's facing the door opens, he then turns around, walks away from the door that he was standing in front of that just opened.
We ready?
And then he just walks off to the left. It's so weird.
You know what?
Like, what was
Chewbacca is actually great help when it comes to managing your emotions, and the solution doesn't even involve ripping out the arms of your enemy.
So I've never been more excited to hit a red carpet in my life. How about you, Goose? Is that really what you're going to be wearing?
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Doesn't that feel so good? Weird.
They're lifting their arms in a very precarious angle.
This, like, torpedo thing. Is there a show I missed?
They're Nazis.
Vader has a Mando weapon on him? Blasphemy. You know what? You fall.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here!
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Disney is a fat, corpulent pig of a company, run by invalids and progressives too far removed from the cultural zeitgeist that they can't grasp simple concepts. And the worst part is they believe themselves infallible.
I feel like Star Wars is very like patriarchal, so it was kind of cool to have like this sort of
woman-centered figure.
To the box office number.
Poor
Another
Codes. He's
multi-million
dead.
dollar film comes back tits up or barely breaks even.
Don't even get me started on the game of musical chairs the CEOs played back in 2020. Bob versus Blob.
In a move I like to call girl bossing too close to the sun, Disney has gone out
was
of its way to
insensitive.
take two of the biggest intellectual properties geared towards males and tried to rebrand them for the non-existent female audience. We watched the MCU turn into the MSHU in real time, a phrase Nerdrotic should have trademarked and sold merch for because he'd be a multi-millionaire. The highs of Iron Man, Captain America, and the Avengers were now the lows of the Marvels and the Fantastic Four, the Eternals. The Fantastic Four, there's one, a film Disney wanted so desperately to succeed.
I'm going to be teaching the cast of Fantastic Four to play their characters
I am in
Marvel
no
Rivals.
hurry.
In a real game, we'll see. We'll see.
to
So
watch
that is
movie.
your character.
Your planet is now marked for death.
Oh, thank God.
Oh look, another male character has been gender swapped with a story arc you'd expect from a Reddit fanfic. Kevin Feige does it again! He has less ideas than hairs on his head.
Where is your guard? Where is your guard now?
Star Wars went from being an iconic global phenomenon with phrases and references that lasted decades. What Disney did to Star Wars will one day be a future case study on how to kill a brand that's worth billions of dollars in less than 5 years.
There has to be a creative through line for everything,
Yeah.
right?
You know, I think first of all, the thing that we really aspire to constantly is quality.
Quality.
How many times
Clearly.
must women be made CEOs and tank a brand before the companies learn anything?
I did
Clearly.
pose this provocative idea, who is Luke Skywalker, that would be something that was said by one of our characters.
Why was who is Luke Skywalker such a fascinating question?
I guess because it spoke to a new generation. It was that idea that there would be young people.
I want
for whom
audience to know that the people you care about aren't actually important.
There isn't a day that goes by or went by as we were
I
making
want
a movie
the
where
audience
we
to
don't
know
talk
that
about
your
George.
favorite main character
You know,
is kind of a
it's
nobody.
the standard, what would George do?
George gave you an outline for the future Star Wars films, and you literally threw them away, just like you did to the expanded universe. You goblin.
One of the things that
It
we
was
talked about very
important for me
early
to
on was
rub my nuts all
that
over the
villain
fan base.
in the movie be young.
That's
He's in the
cool. I
midst
hate
of
them. They're
adolescent
nerds.
angst.
And Kathy's like, Adam Driver. We're like, mic drop.
Is owning the chuds worth us having no entertainment or culture? Virtue signaling doesn't create or promote art. It supports creative stagnation.
Incredibly diverse in the internals. It's just the diversity of this cast here. It's a diverse team.
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with Jack Kirby and honoring the creation of the characters, and it just led us to look for a diverse cast who happened to be
Incredibly diverse in the internals. It's just the diversity of this cast here and bringing diversity to the forefront in the screen here. You are such a champion for diversity, and you're a woman of color as well, and making sure that there's representation.
You're black!
This superhero team looks like the world. Diversity.
It's amazing.
You're a black!
Both of you.
Kill me, please. I want to die.
In all of the
We
signs
hate
were there,
racists.
Disney just chose to ignore
Right,
them
black person.
and the fan base, writing off all criticism as beard tubers, bigots, reactionaries, and so on.
Major Disney investors warn of damage to brand value due to unsustainable pricing.
To make up for losses with the subpar streaming site, Disney did the only thing they could do. They jacked the prices to the theme parks.
Disney's reliance on raising
God, dude.
prices in its theme parks to make
I'm
up
glad
for losses
Universal
in
is
its streaming
eating their
business
lunch
risks
when it comes to
damaging
theme
the value of
parks.
the brand and the business's long-term health. Activist investor Nielsen Pletz warned. According to Pletz, investment firms, Disney, blah, 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 the company's worth around $900 million. What? Spending at Disney theme parks has risen to 40% since 2019.
To hell with that. Take my kids to Universal Studios.
They knew they had Disney adult pay pigs, and they milked them for all they were worth. But it gets worse.
The investor says Disney is in crisis and called for major changes to the media giant. He criticized decisions including over-the-top compensation to top executives and what he describes as an overpayment for acquisitions of much of Rupert Murdoch's Fox.
Everything is down. Quickly, give Bob Chapek a raise.
I'm not even going to touch on how Disney has beaten us over the head with mediocrity for the last close to 10 years, relentlessly. Normally, these type of beatings come with a felony charge, or misdemeanor, or prison time.
Disney Plus. Oversaturation backfires as Marvel, Star Wars, and Pixar face brand damage. People don't care. According to the Rap Studios, decline in momentum has led to a significant subscriber loss of 700,000 Disney Plus users.
Disney Plus sucks, dude.
One anonymous producer at Marvel Experience said, given the quality of Marvel, Disney Plus output has been incredibly mediocre. It's dragging the entire brand down and diluted its creativity. People don't care now. That sense of burnout isn't exclusive to Marvel. Star Wars has also suffered from its own content overload, a marketing executive said.
I wonder where they came to that conclusion. Must have been after like that Star Wars cruise dropped dead within like what, a couple bumps?
When you went to a Star Wars movie, it used to be special. But there's a difference between let's have a movie every 4 years versus let's have 3 shows on air all the time and have a movie every year.
Trying like hell to recoup the money they lost buying Star Wars and still haven't done it.
People Don't Care sums up the MCU and Star Wars perfectly. Andor was a great Star Wars show, if not the best thing to happen since Disney acquired Star Wars. But nobody cared, because Disney beat a dead horse into a fine powder, my dude. Then Bob Iger snorted it and gave himself a raise.
Girl power.
While Kathleen Kennedy focused on another female-focused Star Wars movie.
Girl power!
show.
And that brings us to current times.
Disney's Boy Trouble. Studio seeks original IP to win back Gen Z men amid Marvel Lucasfilm struggle.
I guess Brie Larson and Pedro Pascal didn't connect with people who have normal testosterone levels. Go figure.
Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty aren't the only ones looking for a prince. Leadership at Walt Disney Studios has been pressing Hollywood creatives in recent months. Multiple sources tell Variety for movies that will bring young men back to the brand in a meaningful way. Young men is defined by sources as ages 13 to 28, aka Gen Z.
Disney would actually have to hire normal human beings outside of Hollywood, and they'll never do that.
Is, I would say, arguably the gayest Star Wars.
Girl power!
In fact, Disney would also have to take Boba Fett's ship and rename it the Slave One again. Do it, you cowards! You absolute creative degenerates!
Every film studio is looking for better ways to convert young audiences into habitual moviegoers. Numerous studies show that Gen Z men in particular are a lonely gaming-obsessed group who were hampered in their formative years by COVID-19 lockdowns.
They're like sitting here acting like COVID just made all males retarded or something. And let's just face it, the media never misses a chance to shame men. If you've seen Gen Z females on TikTok, they're going batshit crazy.
Stay away from me, white man! Don't look at me!
I'm feral today. Feral! Like, I want to take a bite out of those glutes in a bad way.
Claiming she could take it no more, the young mother released the emergency brake, allowing her car to roll backwards into the nearby lake.
Good for her.
But let's ignore that. The men like video games. How sus is that? It really never ceases to amaze me how the Japanese, with manga and anime, thrive with people of all ages and demographics. And Western media acts as if it's some sort of arcane knowledge. It's almost as if, horror of horrors, people like good stories, heroic characters, and media that isn't afraid of strong male leads, and that isn't mired in political correctness, representation, and every other piece of bullshit that we have over here, while leaning heavily on nostalgia bait. How will Disney ever figure out such a complicated puzzle?
I don't know, man.
Nothing is funnier to me than how our society shames males while simultaneously giving them nothing to aspire to or look up to. What do you expect if you vilify them, chastise them, and tell them that everything they do is wrong? You get the problems we have now today. They are products of a corrupt and broken society, which is why the Joker resonated with fans when it debuted, turning him into an unlikely internet hero, culminating into the now iconic scene that has become an internet meme for 5 years running.
How about another joke, Murray?
No, I think we've had enough of your jokes.
What do you get?
I don't think so.
When you cross a mentally ill loner with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash!
The police.
You get a society!
Get what you deserve!
No truer words have been spoken in media in a long time.
I would say arguably
So they had to rape him in the sequel. Because he didn't like it the correct
Warner
way.
Brothers and the director had to ruin him in the sequel because you weren't supposed to like the Joker.
We're going
You
there.
were supposed to hate him. And I haven't forgotten how mainstream media tried to gaslight people into thinking that white males are going to turn movie theaters into shooting galleries.
We do have a warning this morning from the U.S. military about the new Joker movie, alerting service members that there could be potential violence at theaters that are showing the film. Amy is here with more on this. And Amy, law enforcement is taking this seriously.
They certainly are, Robin. Good morning to you. The FBI first uncovered the possible threats online from alleged extremists, sparking new fears after that 2012 theater massacre at the screening of another Batman-themed movie.
Right. This is the same Disney whose multi-billion-dollar content engines, Marvel and Lucasfilms, have sated men of all ages for almost 2 decades since the company acquired them. The sources say Disney has been seeking new IPs and pitches such as Splash Global Adventures and Treasure Hunts, as well as seasonal flair like films for Halloween's Corridor. The calls come as a Star Wars machine struggles to produce any film projects, and superhero genre sheds audiences by the minute.
I guess superhero fatigue was real. Journalists gaslight you. then admit you were right a few years later.
Much has been written about the narrowing audience for superhero movies. The performance of Marvel's latest release, Fantastic Four: First Steps, which aimed to launch yet another superhero franchise led by Pedro Pascal and Vanessa Kirby, failed to meet expectations. That's despite good reviews, a promising opening weekend, and the full attention of Marvel czar Kevin Feige. Star Wars has not produced a film in 7 years. A big screen adaptation of Disney Plus hits The Mandalorian is coming next year. One top film executive at Disney Rivals says every studio should be looking for originals, as sequels and reboots continue to exhaust the culture, even if they're packing in moviegoers for a short term.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The Fantastic Four's marketing was the most annoying and insipid push I've ever seen to make you believe that the film was a hit before it even came out. And when it ran out of gas 1 week after release, critics and Pascal fans huffed enough copium to kill Nikki Sixx 2 times over.
Imagine how bad it would be if not for
Awakening.
the Marvel
Especially if they
Rivals
think that the
tie-in.
Mandalorian's extended episode is going to do any better than the Fantastic Four. Star Wars has reached a point where its very existence has become annoying rather than reassuring or fun, much like Mark Hamill's Twitter timeline. Let's end with Bob Iger's earnings call, because that's always lovely to hear and incredibly boring.
Our next question comes from David Karnovsky with JP Morgan. Please go ahead.
Hi, thank you. I wanted to follow up on your comments regarding theatrical franchises. Disney's had great success recently with sequels and reboots. I'm interested, though, in how you think about launching new IP into today's exhibition market.
Find the
Is it fair
Fantastic
comment
Four
that that's
on
a tougher proposition
torrent.
Than in the past. And then separately for Hugh, it might be early, but can you discuss or even quantify potential tax benefits at Disney from the Big Beautiful Bill in return of 100% bonus depreciation? Thanks.
Thank you, David. We continue to be focused on creating new IP. Obviously, that's of great value to us long term. But we also know that the popularity of our older IP remains significant, and the opportunities to either produce sequels or to basically bring them forward in a more modern way, as we've done, or convert what was previously animation to live action, like we're doing with Moana in 2026, is just a great opportunity for the company and supports our franchise. So I wouldn't say that we've got a priority one way or the other. Our priority is to put out great movies that ultimately resonate with consumers, and the more we can find and develop original property, the better, of course. We are developing original property for under the 20th Century Fox banner and under the Searchlight banner. And look, you could even argue that Marvel continues to mine its library of characters for original property, even though, for instance, there have been Fantastic Four movies before. We kind of consider the one that we did an original property in many respects, because we're introducing those characters to people who were not familiar with them at all.
What? Well, there you go. Disney has learned nothing. They have enough money to fail repeatedly before it's a major issue. And God help us all for the cultural rot we're going to endure for the foreseeable future as they try to pretend they're going to do something different. If Disney can't even take established IPs with built-in fan bases and audience and make a hit, how in the name of God are they going to do anything original? That's the truth of the matter. In fact, Disney's whole legacy was built on stealing stuff for the longest time. The only difference is they can't lean on beautiful art and fantastic storytelling anymore, because we live in a day and age where people are more concerned with luxury beliefs and virtue signaling rather than telling you a story that's thought-provoking or compelling. God forbid you actually sympathize with a villain, unless it's a villain that they pre-approve of, like Ursula, Cruella de Vil, or the Queen from Cinderella, because frankly, to hell with it, who cares? I'm going to sleep. Rest in power, King Cobra.
Aw. Rest in power, King Cobra. Well, that's it for the stream. Thank you, Antoni. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Currenox. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, everybody, Zarzabuza, everyone who stopped by and hung out. We definitely had a stream of some kind, of some sort, that happened. I got more editing done on this Russell Greer video I'm working on. Going through Greer's whole timeline from last time I made a video on Greer. But yeah, Just making progress there while listening to the stuff that we're watching. Let's go raid Marked One. Be back on Wednesday. Yes, I will be back on Wednesday. Probably. You know, I plan on things, but you know how things go sometimes. Yeah, R.I.P. Cobra. Let's go say hi to Marked One and say R.I.P. Cobra. Or something, or whatever. Say whatever you want.
Bye-bye.
May the good blood guide your way. Thank you.
Bosoms. Look. Pouring out. You see it all there? Even when I go to do the fucking what's the name? It's all pouring out. Even when you go to do a bicep curl, it's flowing out. Now I'm not saying you gotta look like me, but I'm saying if you're gonna make a video, saying if you want to do this exercise to oh shit, we got raided. Oh my god, it's LWO.
I'm sure Anlita's gonna go over the food eating.
Big ups LWO for the raid.
Duty streams going over.
Jazzy, hey.